off or anything like that mid-race. Let's see here. If anybody is sitting up at or standing at the driver's stand, see, I know that there's a spot on the left for kids. I ask that adults do not stand there. So basically, and the same thing goes with stools. If you are tall enough that your belt area is above that red railing on the stand, do not use a stool or find a shorter one. It's just a liability. It's a risk. Don't want anybody falling over. That's a pretty tall stand. That's a pretty steep drop. Don't want anybody to get hurt. So podium pictures are for the top 3 and TQ. So podium pictures and plaques, we've got them for top 3 and TQ. Please, guys, please check your heat sheet. We will resort after each round based off your overall qualifying position. So that means if you have the single fastest run in Q1, you will be the top seed for Q2. If nobody beats it, you'll still be the top seed for Q3, even if you break. So we will resort after each round based off your single fastest heat. A mains only. A mains only. We go up the driver's stand in the order that we qualified on the sheet. All my stock classes have to go through tech. So that is 17.5, 13.5, stock truck, and any of the 21.5 classes. You guys have to go through tech. Mod drivers obviously do not. If there is a broken car on the track while you are marshaling, just put it to the side. Sorry, the guys that are still running and aren't broken, they do have priority. So do not sit and try and fix a car because you might mess up somebody else's race in that process. As soon as you guys get all 10 checked in, I'm pretty much just going to get us going. I'm not going to call it dead and call everybody one by one. Find some space. Once everybody's checked in, I'll give you about a 5 or 10 second warning, and then I will start the loop. So that means find space, get everybody checked in. As soon as the blowers are done, I'll call the track live. We'll get everybody checked in, and then I'll start the clock. Let's see. It is qualifying, these first 3 rounds. So if a faster car comes up on you, please work with them. Give them a little bit of space. I'm sure they'll get past you pretty quick. Try not to race, obviously it's racing, so if it's for a position or whatever and you guys are the top 2, I get it, but try and be conscious and courteous, and it is qualifying, so at the end of the day, it's better for everybody if everybody works together. I don't know that I have anything else other than I see Eddie coming, so if Eddie has anything that he wants me to say, come on over. I'll fill some time in. I did notice this in practice. I'm going to say it right now. I will also call it out midday. If I see somebody not blow, or if I see somebody blow and they get to a spot that has a blower and they don't keep blowing, that's going to be a problem. Especially if you're not blowing or you're not marshaling, I'll just start docking races and stuff like that. So, for every race, we should have every bucket filled. On the off chance that there is maybe one bucket that isn't filled for some reason, if you get to a blower spot that still has a blower there, you need to keep blowing, all right? You need to keep blowing because clearly that spot didn't get blown. That's all I've got. I see Eddie looks like he's ready to talk to you, so I'm going to hand it over to Eddie. Thank you guys very much for coming out, and we'll get started right at 11 o'clock with two-wheel drive mod buggy, 11 o'clock. All right, all right, all right. It is 10:59, so two-wheel mod, go ahead and make your way to the track. I would like to get going right at 11 o'clock. Mini Truggy, you guys are my marshals. Come on out, give us a hand, find a bucket, take a squat. Let's get racing. Pop a squat. Oh my God. Oh, I see Bobby Larino on this marshal list. Oh. All right. All right, two-wheel drive mod, track is yours. Feel free to start making laps. Thank you, Larry. Two-wheel mod, you guys are up. Tyler Jones, Alex Villa, Damon Smith, Michael Malott, and Greg Nicholas. Track is yours. Feel free to start making laps. Yes.
Tyler Jones.
What? For what? I do. I definitely do.
Alex Villa.
Track is quick today. I know. I was out there. All right, that is Malott, so I'm going to go ahead and drag that to him.
Michael Malott.
We didn't ask everybody for all their transponders ahead of time, so I will have to, for the first round, drag a couple in, no problem. Just waiting on a check-in from Damon and Greg, and then we'll be good to go. As everybody can see pretty clearly, there are only 5 drivers in this race, so I will need volunteer marshals after the fact. So if anybody can think about that now and help me out in race number 2, that'd be great. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next, so please get ready. Get to the bottom of the stand. So as soon as we're done with this one, you guys can get going. Waiting on Damon to check in and Greg to check in. I'll keep an eye out for you, Damon, to make sure I can pull you onto your name. I got you. You're using your dad's. I got it.
Damon
All right.
Smith.
Just waiting on a check-in from Greg, and we'll be good.
Greg Nicholas.
There he is. So we'll give Greg a lap, and then I will call it live. Hold on. Let me see here. I need... Adam's got it. I do need one marshal in the middle and one up top left. So I need Eddie, Anthony, Bobby, David, Kelsey, William, Tony, and Eric out to marshal. I see you. I see William. I see Bobby. Where's David? Where are you at, David? Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Shameless plug for DRC. He's marshaling. He's volunteering when he doesn't have to. So if you need some leads, check out Donathan, DRC Racing Leads. Thank you very much. And Eddie out to the top left. All right, guys. Next time by, the track will be live. I'm going to go ahead and get it started when this next car comes up. So starting in 5. Track is live. Track is live. When you cross the line, you will be done. Or not done. Oh my gosh, you'll be live. It's early. It's the first race. Forgive me. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. That's a lap 1 retirement from Malott. We've got 2 more, and he's not in any danger of getting sorted out of this one. So he'll just have to bring it back out next time. No worries. We are 40 seconds into this one. Damon Smith leading the way. Tyler Jones in the 2. Alex Villa, Greg Nicholas. You're running 4 drivers. You guys see a faster car coming up on you? Give them just a little bit of room. A lot of closing speed with these mod cars. If somebody's faster, they can come up on you quick. 1 minute, 1 down, 4 to go.
Left.
Tyler Jones leading the way, 14 and a 505. Damon Smith, 14.509. Greg, 13.508. And Villa, 13.515. This is Apocalypse 3.0. A lot of big races here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex over the past year. We got more coming. This January, Clash of Champions. Good time to come check out the track. I know it'll be a fresh rebuild. Eddie's got a brand new skid steer that he's been using. 130 down, 330 to go. Tyler Jones still leading the way. 15 laps now, 5:19 pace. 20.3 last time around. That was his fastest lap, the fastest lap of the race. Damon Smith in the 2 spot, 14 and a 5:11. He is 2.7 behind Tyler on the clock. Alex Villa, 5 seconds behind Damon, running 13 and a 5:05. And Greg, 10 and a 5:03. This is race number 1, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Race number 2, 17.5 independent. You guys are up next. Damon now to the point after a wreck from Tyler last time around. Going to put him 1.3 behind Damon. Damon's just driving, keeping it steady, making good laps. 20.3 last time, 20.8 for this time for Tyler. Back to the point, 14 and a 5:10. Damon 14 to 5:10, only 1/10 behind Tyler. Alex Villa in the 3, 13 to 5:01. He just ran his fastest lap of the race. The last time around looks like a little bit longer this time, 22.1, now a 26.4. Greg Nicholas, his fastest lap last time around as well, 22.3. Let's see what he does this time for us. 47.5. I don't know if there was a lot of wrecks or if he maybe missed a lap. Might have to have him check that transponder. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tyler, Damon, Alex, and Greg, you're running 4 buggies. Guys, I will need volunteer marshals for this next one. I've only got 5 drivers to help me out. I will need volunteers. 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler, Damon, Alex, and Greg. Tyler running a 14 to 5:04. He's jumping back and forth between that 15-lap pace. Damon Smith, 14 to 5:10. He's been running about a 14 to 5:10 for most of the race, putting in solid 22.2s pretty much every time he's crossed the line. Tyler that time around 24.3, so he's about 0.8 seconds ahead of Damon. 22.4 that time for Damon, so he closes the gap just a little bit, just under a second between your top 2 drivers, Tyler and Damon. Villa in the 3 spot, he's 12 seconds off of that second place. And Greg Nicholas, 145 behind Villa. 120 to go, drivers. 120 to go. 17.5 independent race 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Coming to the bottom of the stand. Careful on that left side. We had a marshal. Looks like it's clear. 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Tyler Jones, your leader, 14 and 5:05. Coming through the 180 onto the second tabletop there. Silver buggy, white wheels. Coming down the hill on the left side, double 180s, short stretch and a single, another set of 180s, and on to the sweeper. 45 seconds left to go, 21 flat for your leader last time around, 20.4 this time, only 1/10 off of his hot lap, 14 and a 5:04 for him. He will be inching close to that 15-lap pace when the clock goes. So everybody, when you hear the clock, just keep going until you hear somebody call you done. Don't stop until you hear your name with 25 to go. 21 flat for Tyler, 14 and a 5:03. Damon, 14 and a 5:16. Alex, 13.513. And Greg, 10.515. 17.5 independent. Get them ready, get them ready. This one has 10 seconds left. Damon at the line there. 22.5 for Damon. 20.6 for Tyler. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Damon and Alex, when you cross the line, you will be done. Damon and Alex will be done.
Alex Villa done.
So will Greg.
Damon Smith done.
Tyler, you are done. Greg, keep
Tyler
going.
Jones done.
Guys, he's live. That car is live. All right. Hey, Greg, would you please check your transponder? You had a few 40-something second laps. I don't know if that's right.
The race is completed.
It looked like every other lap or so something was going on with it. So you're round 1 TQ for two-wheel drive mod buggy. Tyler Jones, 14 and a 5:01. I'm sure they'll be knocking on 15 laps later on today.
Up next, race number 2.
This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Do not make any laps. We've still got blowers going. Remember, to my marshals, blow in the direction of the racing track onto the next numbered spot with a blower. All right. I will need volunteer marshals, but 17.5 independent. Feel free to get going. Let's go. Roll them out. I'm going to get everybody checked in, another half a lap per lap, and then we will start it up. Oh, there's a lot of there's a lot of transponders I'm going to have to drag, so maybe not.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David Giacalone. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, looks like I got all my drivers on the stand. I got a lot to check in. So nobody else crossed the line for a second. Nobody crossed the line. Everybody stop when you get to the line. I will call you across.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stop when you get to the line, and then I'll get us going. I do need, I think, a marshal in the top center, and then other than that, looks like we're covered. All right. Shut him down on the straight. I need Luke Taylor across the line, please. Luke Taylor to cross the line.
Luke Taylor.
All right, Nolan Hunt across the line, please. Nolan across the line.
Nolan
Jay
Hunt.
Franks across the line, please.
Jay Franks.
Nick Cummins across the line.
Nick
and
Cummins.
Jonathan Freeland, please. Perfect. All right.
Jonathan
I'll just go ahead and
Freeland.
call this one off since there were so many I had to get moved over. So the running order will be Luke Taylor, Nolan Hunt, Nick Cummins, Jay Franks, Jonathan Freeland, Chris Phillips, Brian Dortch, and David G. So that is my running order. Luke, you are on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Nolan. Nick. Jay. Jonathan. Chris Phillips. Brian Dortch. David G. Everybody's on the clock. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Up next, 17.5 expert, heat 1 of 2. We've got 2 heats. Check and make sure you know which one you're in for 17.5 expert. Coming up next. This is our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. These guys have absolutely no sponsorship support. Just a bunch of privateers trying to run a program. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, a pretty good bridge between those 21.5 and 17.5 expert classes. Okay. Okay. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Nick Cummins leading the way, 13 and a 517. Luke Taylor in that 2 spot, 13 to 518. Jay Franks, 13 524. Dortch, 12 and a 5 flat. Jonathan Freeland, 12 and a 505. Nolan, 11 to 511. And Chris, 10 to 525 with David G at the back, 9 and a 515. Hit a 46-second first lap. Might be a transponder count issue. Not sure there. Have him check that one. Sure.
3 minutes left.
Right. Know how to work. I just know if you add that. All right, drivers, we're about halfway down. We're 2:25 is off the clock. We're going to watch the roller double, and it is clear. We got Nick Cummins out front running a 13.509 with a fast lap of a 22.8, followed by Luke Taylor. We've only got a 1.3 second gap there. He's running a 13.512. Yeah, Nick's already said something about it to him. So I don't know. We got Jay in third, Brian battling for that third position, trying to get back up there. Jonathan in
2
5,
minutes
Nolan, David, and Chris round out our field, but we may have a missed lap with David. He had a 46-second first lap, so we're going to have to make sure that's not a transponder issue. I don't know if he had a rough first lap or something happened, so we'll check on that. Nick Cummins just running off a 22.7 for his hot lap. Still on that 13.507. Lucas dropped back just a little bit. He's about 5 seconds back in that second position. Watch after this off camera rollers. Okay, what? We're clear. Let's keep it clean, guys. We're all racing the clock. David, you just had a 55-second lap on that last time, so I think we might have a transponder issue going on there, bud.
1 minute left.
How do I add laps again? Okay, now that we've got that fixed for David, he is in the third position. We got 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Right. We got Nick out front, followed by Luke and David in 3. Jay, Brian, Jonathan, Nolan, and Chris round out your field. We got 10 seconds left, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Watch off camera, clear. That is the time clock, drivers. Keep going. Nick and Luke, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Jay Franks done.
Jay Franks, you're done.
Nick Cummins done.
Luke, you're done. Or Nick, you're done.
Taylor done.
Luke, you're done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nolan Hunt done. Jonathan Freeland done. Brian Dorch done.
David, you're still alive. Buddy. Keep going.
Chris Phillips done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
The race is completed.
We had Nick in the 1, followed by Luke and Jay round out your top 3. Next up, we've got the 17.5 expert class.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 expert 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Don't know.
1 minute to the start of the race. Lucas Smith, Joshua Kinser, Nick Reppin, Tyler Swift, Jason Grimes, Ben Ellis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we're just waiting on Greg to check in. Everybody else is good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And there he is.
Greg Nicholas.
Okay, guys, we got everybody checked in. We're going to give about another half lap here, and then we're at 10 seconds to go, and then we're going to start it up. We're just going to let you all go from a rolling start.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. You will be live. I don't know. All right, you're crossing the line. You're live. Track is live. Ben, you're on the clock. Luke, you're on the clock. Nick, you will be on the clock. Everybody, you will be on the clock when you cross the line. We'll give them a little bit here to space them out, get a lap or two in, and we'll start calling out some times. Watch after the second tabletop, and you're clear. Yeah. Think so. Okay, drivers, we've got 45 seconds down. We've got everybody finishing their first lap. We'll start calling out some times here in a minute. 1 minute down as we
4
roll. We got
minutes
Lucas
left.
out front, followed by Tyler Swift and Ben Ellison the 3, Greg Nicholson the 4. My first 4 are separated only by about 3-4 seconds, so keep it up. We've got Lucas leading us out with a 21.7 right now, the hot lap. $130 down. Watch the front. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Clear. Remember, drivers, you are racing the clock. If you see somebody coming up on you a little bit quicker, just give them a little bit of room if you can. Two minutes down. We've still got Lucas out front, followed by Tyler and Ben.
3 minutes left.
Greg, Jason, Josh, and Nick rolling out the rest of the order. Watch straight, clear. Watch the first 180, clear. Josh, did you have a rough lap or did we miss a lap? You had a minute lap.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. We still got Tyler. Tyler Swift is now out to the lead with a 14.512, followed by Lucas with a 14.515. Greg in the 3 with a 14.519. Lucas is still leading us out with a hot lap of 21.7, but Tyler is moving on up. He just ran a 21.9 on this last lap. Leader at the line. 1 and 2 right next to each other on the track until Lucas gets it wrong.
One minute left.
This we got a 1 point or 1 minute. All right, I'll try to keep an eye out. 45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Still got Tyler in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Greg in the 3, followed by Ben, Nick, Jason, and Josh. Yeah. Lucas comes in with a 21.4 in his last lap, moving that hot lap up just a little bit. Still running in the 2, 3 seconds behind Tyler Swift. 5 seconds left to go. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That is the clock. Keep going until you hear your name. Watch your front stretch. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Off camera, off camera.
Ben Ellis done.
Ben, you're done. Ben, you're done.
Nick Revan done.
Nick, you're done.
Greg Nicholas done.
Greg, you're done. Josh, you're done.
Kinzer done.
Lucas, you're
Smith
done. Lucas comes back to the one on that last lap and finishes with a 14.5.12. Tyler, you're still alive. Jason, you're still alive.
Jason Grimes
there you
done.
go. All
Tyler
right,
Swift
we're
done.
all done. Lucas with the 1,
All
Tyler the 2,
drivers
Greg
finished.
3, Ben, Nick, Jason, and
The race is
Joshua.
completed.
Next up is second round of 17.5 Expert. Again, as a reminder, guys, all our stock classes need to go through tech before you get on the stand, or your round will not count. So please make sure you hit tech on your way to the stand.
17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Jacob Montgomery. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, as soon as this last blower stops, the track is yours. Track is yours.
Damon Smith. Talon Henley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we're going to have to pull in
Gastelum.
some transponders this time around.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob, was that you that just crossed?
Rob Gleason. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Dunn. Philip Stevens.
I think I've got them all set
Less
now.
than 5.
So less than 5, the track's going to go live. Track is going to go live right now. Cross the line, you will be on the clock. Talon, Zach, Steve, Philip, you're all on the clock. Jacob, you're on the clock. Damon, you will be on the clock, and Rob, you will be on the clock as soon as you cross the line. All right, everybody's on the clock. We'll give them a lap or two to get settled in, and we'll start calling out some times. Thank you, everybody, for being ready and keeping everything moving. Doing a good job there, fellas. After 45 seconds, everybody's got a lap on the clock. We got Talon out front, starting us out with a 21.5, followed by Rob, Jacob, Damon in 4, Zach in 5, Steve 6, Philip rounding us out in 7.
4 minutes left.
One minute down, 3:50 to go. Looks like we got some pretty good spacing here, everybody. Got Talon in the 1, Jacob in the 2, Zach up to the 3 now, Damon in the 4, Rob in the 5. Talon is still leading us out with a 21.5, followed by very closely by Rob and Zach with a 21.8. Talon is on that TQ pace right now with a 14.502. Actually, Talon, Zach, Jacob, and Damon are all ahead of TQ right now.
3 minutes
Our top
left.
4. 3 minutes to go. 2 down, drivers. 2 down. Watch, start, finish, start, finish. Clear. Thank you for giving the leader a little room. Watch the second roller, clear. All right, after 240 down, we got Talon in the 1, followed by Zach Damon up to the 3 now, Rob to the 4, Jacob has dropped to the 5. Still, our top 3 are on track to reset TQ for this round. Talon with a 14.505, Zach with a 5.13, Damon with a 5.15.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes. $1:30 to go. So our running order is still Talon, Zach, Damon. That gap between Zach and Damon now only a 1.3. Watch off camber, clear. Talon and Zach both still on a TQ pace. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Talon still leading the way with a 14.506, followed by Zach, Damon, Jacob in the 4, Rob in the 5, Steve and Philip rounding out our field. Watch second tabletop. Marshall, second tabletop. All here, roller. Go wide on the roller. And it is clear. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds. Keep going till you hear your name. Talon, Zach, Damon, Jacob, Steve. Top 5. That is the time clock. Let's keep going till you hear your name.
Talon Henley
Talon,
done.
you're done.
Zach Gastelum
Zach, you're
done.
done.
Jacob Montgomery
Damon,
done.
keep going. Damon, keep going. Jacob, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Philip Stevens done. Steve done.
Looks like Talon is going to take that and reset TQ with a 14.507. Zach with a 14.511 and
Smith
2.
done.
Damon coming in third with a 14.517. We still have one live. There we go. All
Rob
racers are done. Talon, Zach,
All
Damon,
drivers
Jacob,
have
Steve,
finished.
Rob, and
The
Philip.
race is completed.
Overall TQ, Talon Henley with a 14.507, followed by Zach with a 14.511, and Lucas in the third with 14.514. Next up, we got our first heat of 21.5 independent. Make sure you've gone through tech.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5
Once the blowers are done, the track will be yours.
buggy.
Not
Heat
before,
1 of
please.
3.
Ben, come on over here because we didn't have a
Braden
semi in there. Thank you. All right, guys.
1
As soon as
minute to the
Ben's done
start
here,
of the
you
race.
will be. Track will be yours.
Bob
All right,
Barker.
light them up.
William Beekert. Adam McCone.
Next one is 13.
Cody Lehman. Mac.
13.
Chris Matthews. Ryan Baum. Mike Hess. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
That'll work. Yeah, it's 13.
I'll have him. That one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, this is 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Looks like we have everybody checked in. As soon as I get all my marshals, we're going to go live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal here at this right center bucket. I need a marshal at the right center. I also need one directly underneath me. I need one of you guys
Less
directly
than
underneath
5.
me. I need somebody under me, and I need somebody on the right side here in this center bucket. All right, Zach's coming over here. So I just need one in that center bucket then. I just need one in that center right bucket. All right, Talon's got it. Hey, Damon, can you come to this one? Come to this one, yep. Zach should be fine up there. All right. Well, I don't know. Actually, I do want somebody. Can somebody hop up right at the start finish line, please? I do want somebody right there because if somebody wrecks in the triple, it's bad. I need one volunteer marshal, please, guys, right in the middle. I need a volunteer marshal right in the middle. We cannot get going. I need one right at the start finish line. Cannot get going until we get one more marshal. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Ryan, just start getting going. We're gonna go live when we go live. Just start making laps. Make laps. Go, 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 go. Find space. You guys next time by, you're gonna be live. Find some space. My Helix. Get to it. It's money. Guys, space it out. Space it out. Next time by, you are live. Space it out. Find some space. Next time live. Next time by, you will be live. I'm telling you guys, space it out. Slow down. Give each other some room. You do not all cross at the same time. All right. As you guys cross the line, you will be live. Ryan Vaughn, only one not on the clock just yet. And looks like there he is now. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Hopefully you guys will get better at that throughout the day. We're just going to make it live, so feel free to slow down somewhere on the track, find each other, give each other some room. This is 21.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy. I believe it's our biggest class of the day with 3 heats. 3 heats of 21.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy. 45 seconds down in this one, 4:15 left to go. Ryan Vaughn out front early on, 13 and a 5:22. Good starting laps from him. Mike Hess, though, going to go ahead and go just a little bit faster on his second lap, put him onto a 13 and a 5:21, only 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Cody Lehman in the 3 spot, Adam McCone in the 4, Mac in the 5, Chris and Bob in the 6 or 5 and 6, and then William and Braden, your top 8 and 9. Ryan Vaughn and Mike Hess are trading fast laps back and forth. Hess across the line there. Not going to cut it. So Ryan Vaughn out to about a 1-second lead with 3:30 to go. Ryan Vaughn 13 and a 5:14. See if we can find your leader. All blue car, yellow wheels. Second set of 180s. Second 180 and on to the sweeper. That is your leader. Right side of the track at the start finish line. Ryan Vaughn 23.6 last time around. He's got a 23.6 fast lap as well. Good consistency out of him, going 13 and a 5:12. In the 2 spot, Mike Hess, 2.6 seconds behind, 13 and a 5:23. He's got a 24.4 fast lap. Mac Wilkinson, though, he's going faster, 12 and a 5 flat. He's looking to make up the gap on Hess this next time around. 3 left in this one, 3 minutes left to go. Adam McCone in the 4, Cody Lehman in the 5, Chris Matthews in the 6,
left.
Bob Barker in the 7, William Beekert in the 8, and Braden in the 9. This is race number 5, 21.5 Independent Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Heat number 2, race number 6. You guys are up next. Get them ready at the bottom of the stand. Work with each other, guys. Work with each other. Try not to run each other off the track. Doesn't help anybody. Careful coming down the sweeper. Damon's got it. It's clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mac now to the point, 13 to 5:24. Mike, 12 and a 5:05. Adam, 12 and a 5:10. Cody, 12 5:15. And Ryan down to the 5 spot, 12 and a 5:21. William, Chris, Bob, and Braden make up your top 9. 2:55 down, 2:05 to go. Mac Wilkinson leading the way. Mike Hess looking to make up the gap. It was 2.9 this time around. It's 2.8. So your leader losing about a 1/10 to the second place driver. Not going to hurt him too bad. They're both lapping about the same speed, but they are only 1 accident, 1 wreck away from each other. 1:45 to go. A lot of cars on the right-hand side and back side of the track. A lot of open track for some of your guys on the left, bottom left there. 3:25 down, 1:35 to go. Mac Wilkinson still leading the way. Your leader. Let's see if we can find him. All black and gray. Yellow wheels. Second tabletop on the left-hand side of the track. Going up the hill. That is your leader. You see him coming. Give him just a little bit of room. He's trying to make a TQ run. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Mac, Mike, Cody, Adam, Ryan, William, Bob, Chris, and Braden. Longer lap that time around for Mac. Going to knock that gap down from 5.0 to 4.2. So there is still time in this one. Mike said he's not done yet. Hess, your second place driver, blue, purple, and white wheels. Second tabletop there.
Left.
He is a little bit behind Mac on the track, so he can see him. That's going to light a fire under him, trying to get him to catch him. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Mac, Mike, Cody, Ryan now up to the 4th spot, but your 3rd, 4th, and 5th place drivers are only separated by 1.6 seconds, so that is a race for that 3rd spot. 35 left to go. Mac out front. Mike just ran his fastest lap of the race at 24 flat. That's going to be really good, putting him less than 4 seconds behind Mac. Mac is in mistake territory here. He's got to keep it clean to hold on to this run. Mac, 13 to 5:23. Hess, 12 and a 5:03. Cody, 12 and a 5:12. Ryan, 12:5:13. And Adam, 12 and a 5:16. Mac, the only driver on a 13-lapper so far. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Mac, Mike, Ryan, Cody, and Adam. Ryan looking to come back, maybe get up to 2nd place if he can get a good lap, and Mike has a bad one. Your leader coming down the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Mike made up a fair bit of time that time around, but it's not going to be enough. Mac, keep going. Mac, you keep going. Mike, you're done. Ryan, keep going. So Mac is the only one, or Mike is the only one done. Excuse me, Mac, you're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Bob Barker done.
He got his 13th lap. Bob, you were done.
Adam McCone done.
Adam, you were done.
William Beaker
Everybody
done.
else, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross
Chris
the line,
Matthews
you will be
done.
done.
Mac done.
Waiting on Ryan
Cody
and Braden.
Lehman done.
No blowers yet, guys.
Ryan
No blowers
Vaughn
yet.
done.
That is the
Braden
race.
Ellis
Please do
done.
not start blowing the track until I
All
call the race
drivers have
done.
finished.
Thank you.
The race is completed.
That was race number 5, heat 1 of 3 for 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 6, heat 2. You guys are up next. Heat 2, come on to the stand.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Bill Perry.
All right, guys, track is still closed. Track is closed. We got blowers blowing. Hold on just a second.
Tony Ford.
Still got blowers blowing. Hold on just a second, drivers. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know you want to
1
go.
minute to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from race number 5 out to Marshall. No talking, no socializing. Just throw them down and get out to Marshall. We're trying to move through these races. Hey, Jacob, where did you start with that blower?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know.
Bat Ninja.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 2. All right.
Bobby Taylor.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on the right
No one
side.
Hunt.
Nope, Cody's there. Looks like we got a
Barry
full field of
Silva.
marshals. Thank you, Independent,
Glenn
for leading
Decker.
the way in getting marshals out quick. Thank you, guys. Careful up front. Bob is marshaling.
15
And
seconds
he's
to the
still
start
there,
of the
still
race.
there. All right. Thank you for not hitting Bob. That would suck.
Less than 5.
All right, just looking for two drivers to cross. All right, guys, nobody else crossed the line just yet. I need Chris Gant across the line. Chris Gant, only one across the line. Or keep going, guys. Nobody crossed the line until I get these 2 checked in, please. I need Chris Gant across the line. Chris Gant across the line. Is Chris on the stand? Chris, are you on the stand? Okay. Are you out? All right. Don Howe, cross the line. There you are. All right, we've got
Don
everybody.
Howe.
Start making laps. Space them out. We're going to do a hot start. Space them out. Go, go, go. Find some space, guys. Find some space, because the next time you come by, you will be live. Find some space. Find some space. Space them out. I wouldn't be racing. Stretch out, guys. Stretch out. Next time by, we are racing. Clock is starting in about 5. All right. Space them out, guys. Don't cross the line together. Do not cross the line together. Space them out. There you go. All right. Still waiting on 2 more to cross the line. Once we get Glenn and Chris across the line, everybody will be on the clock. Race is live. Race is live. Looks like Glenn is the only one not on the clock yet. There he is. All right. Going to give everybody a lap or 2 to get everything going, then we will start calling out positions. So far, Doug Powell, 13 and a 504. Barry Soball, 13 and a 523. Nolan, 12 and a 510. Don, 11 518. Bill Perry, 11 529. Bobby Taylor, 10 and a 507. And Tony Ford, 9 and a 508.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. This is race number 6, 21-5 Independent, Heat 2 of 3. Race number 3, Independent, Heat 3 of 3. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Get to the bottom of the stand. Just a friendly reminder with these live starts, guys, with these hot live starts, it is up to you to find space on the track. Take your time getting around the track, find some space, and then cross the line with space in front and ahead of you. Best way to do it. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Doug Powell leading the way, looking to reset TQ, 13 and a 509. Barry Soball, 13 and a 521. He's also running a TQ pace. Nolan Hunt in the 3 spot, 12 and a 501. So far, that's good enough for P5 overall. Bobby Taylor in the 4, 12 and a 518. Good enough for P8 overall. There will be an A, B, and C main for this class 21-5 Independent 2-wheel drive buggy. We are taking 9 straight to the A.
3 minutes left.
Looks like it might be 10. I'm not sure. I'll get clarification for you on that. I know we're taking at least 9 straight to the A main, so if you want to secure your spot in that A main, get in the top 9. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Barry Soball leading the way, 13 to 516. Doug Powell, 13 to 518. Doug has the fastest lap of the race. He did that one on lap number 2, 23.1. Nolan Hunt, 12 and a 5 flat. He is knocking on that 13 lap pace. Speak of the devil, Doug Powell resets resets fast lap, 22.7. He's running a 13 and a 514. That is good enough to reset TQ. Barry Soball only 3.1 behind him, 13 and a 521. That's good enough for P2 overall. Nolan Hunt running 12 and a 5 flat. Still very close to that 13 lap pace. He is P5 overall, and Bobby Taylor looking to move up to P6 overall. Followed by that is Bill Perry, Don Howe, and Tony Ford, your running order for this race.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Your leader looks like he is coming down the hill on the right side now. Something's up. 3:25 down, 1:30 to go. Bobby Taylor out front. Nolan Hunt, Barry Soball, Bill Perry, Tony Ford, Don Howell. Something is up with a transponder here. Oh, boy. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Bobby, Nolan, Barry, Bill, Tony, Don, and Doug. I think there's something wrong with the transponder in Doug's car. Bobby Taylor looking to reset TQ, 13 and a 522. Nolan Hunt looking to move up to P3 overall, right behind Mac, 12 and a 5 flat. If he can get onto that 13 lap pace, he has a good shot at going P2 for the round. Barry Soball looking to move up to P5 for the round, and Bill Perry up to P8. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Bobby Taylor has a 2.2 second lead clear of Nolan Hunt. Nolan's only 1.6 ahead of Barry. Bill and Doug. Something's going on with Doug's transponder, so we'll have to figure that one out. Don is 3 seconds behind Doug, and Tony is 0.3 behind Don. 25 seconds left to go. Drivers, careful at the top of the hill on the right. Careful. It is clear. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left to go. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. Do not stop until I call you done. That is the race clock, and Nolan Hunt is on 13 laps, so he's looking to reset TQ. Nolan Hunt, keep going.
Bobby
Nobody's
Taylor
done. Nobody's done. Bobby Taylor, you're
Tony
done.
Ford
Tony
done.
Ford is done.
Barry Sobel
Barry
done.
is done. Don is done. Nolan,
Don
keep
Howe
going.
done.
Keep going, Nolan. Nolan, go, 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 go. Nolan, keep it up. He's on a 13 lapper looking to reset TQ.
Bat Ninja done.
Doug, you are done. Bill and Nolan still going. No blowers, guys. We got a TQ run happening here on the
Perry
left-hand
done.
side of the track. To the line, buddy. To the line. Let's see where you're at.
Nolan Hunt done.
He's going to come in second to
All
Mac. He
drivers
is 13 to
are finished.
524. P2 for
The
the
race
round.
is
Good job,
concluded.
Nolan. All right, drivers off the stand and out to Marshall. Off the stand and out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7.
Hey, Doug, after this race, I
21.5
want
independent
after this round, Doug, come
CWD
talk to me.
buggy.
I think we need to figure out something wrong with your
Heat 3 of
transponder.
3.
I think it missed like 2 laps. All right, guys, no laps, no laps. Let's get my Marshalls
1
out
minute
to
to
the
the start
to the
of the
track.
race.
Marshalls to the track. Marshalls to the track, guys. If you were in that last race, I need you out to Marshall.
Alton
No
Henley.
doubling up. No doubling up. I need every spot filled.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody underneath me. Go ahead and start making laps, guys. Get them checked in. Check them in. Check them in.
That's
Track
off.
is live.
Eric Yount. Duke Marksberry.
This is heat
David
number 3 of
Brashears.
3 for independent
Jenkins.
buggy. 21.5
30
independent.
seconds to the start of the race. Sean Heilman. Daniel Enow. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 7, 21.5 independent.
Less
Heat
than
3
5.
of 3. Race number 8, 40 plus. 2-wheel mod. You guys are up next. Get them ready. All right, guys. Just waiting on a check-in from Avon Dorch, and then we will go live. Like I said before, we're doing hot starts all day. Hot starts all day. Avon, you are not counting. Your transponder is not working, Avon. Hey, George, can I get you to check that transponder? Otherwise, we got to go. Is it blinking? I mean, he can run. I just can't count it. All right. I'm running out of time. Is it going to work? All right, run it across the line for me.
Avon Dorch.
Second. All right, guys. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We're going to go live here in a second. In 5. Well, I don't know why on earth 3 of you would go across the line together, but good luck. This is 17.5 or 21.5 independent 2-wheel, heat 3 of 3. Well, you got yours sideways, right? No, I know. I would change it. 1 second. 30 down, 4:30 to go. Waiting on everybody to get their first laps on the clock. I'll start reading them out here in about 30 seconds. We got to watch all our corner guys. Head on a swivel. No watching the race.
Four minutes left.
I add those 2 laps back. 1 down, 4 to go. Eric Yount out front, 13 and a 524. Adam Smith in the 2, 12 and a 502. Sean, 12 and a 506. Avon, 12 and a 520. Daniel, 12 and a 525. David, 11 514. Alton, 9 and 5 flat. Chris, 9 505. $130 down, $330 to go. 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next. I'm going to give you a reminder. We're doing hot starts, so just spread them out. Just to keep you up, Avon, you are counting, so you are good. Thank you for fixing it. 150 down, 310 to go. Eric, Sean, Adam, Daniel, David, your top 5, followed by Avon, Chris, and Alton. Eric looking to go P3 overall with his 12 and a 5 flat, but he's only about a second off of TQ. Sean Heilman looking to go to P7 or P8 overall with a 12 and a 509. Adam Smith looking to go P9 or P10. Eric Yount on to 13 laps last time by with a 24.5 fast lap. So 215 down, 245 to go. Eric Yount out front, 13.523. That is good enough to reset TQ. Bouncing around on that TQ with Mac. Adam Smith, 12 and a 509. He's only 4 seconds off of TQ. Sean Heilman, 1/10. Now to the second place. Sean Heilman, 12 and a 507. Adam, 12 and a 509. Daniel, 12 and a 525. Avon, 11 517. Chris, 11 522. Alton, 11 528. And David, 10 to 501. 245 down, 215 to go. Eric Yount reset TQ, 13 and a 523 with a 5. Max got it with an 8. Your next second place driver looking to move up to P7. Adam Smith, 12 and a 505. Sean looking to move up to P8, 12 and a 506. So far, top 3 drivers in this one looking to go straight to the A sort. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Race number 8, 40 plus 2-wheel mod buggy. You guys are up next. Your leader, Eric Yount, should be working the right-hand side of the track. I believe that's him in the yellow buggy. We'll confirm when we go across the line. I was correct. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, white wheels, working that first tabletop. Double, 180 into another table. He's running 13 and a 522, a good second clear of that TQ pace. 330 down, 130 to go. Adam Smith only 3.5 seconds off, but that 3.5 seconds puts him down to P7 for the round. And Sean Heilman is only 2.3 off of Adam for P8 for the round. So your top 8 drivers for the round separated by 3 seconds. Guys, that 180 at the top of the hill. Keep our heads on a swivel, fellas. Heads on a swivel. I know there's a lot of track to watch. Do your best. Keep looking around. 4 down, 1 to go. Eric Yount, 13 to 522. He's coming down the sweeper now. Adam Smith, your second place driver. I believe he's working the infield section on the left-hand side. Maybe he's here on the right at the line. Orange and white. There he is. So Eric, Adam, Sean, Daniel, Chris, your top 5, followed by Avon, Alton, and David. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Guys, careful on the hill on the left. A lot of cars, a lot of congestion up there. It is still there coming down through that center section. So a lot of cars working together. I hear it barking diff. 445, 15 left in this one. Eric Yount out front, 13 to 523. Your leader, Adam Smith, 12 and a 502 in second. Adam to the 3. Sean now up to the 2 with a 12 and a 508. So Eric still looking to reset TQ with 2 to go. Do not stop, Eric. Keep going, Eric. Keep going. Eric, keep going. You're on TQ pace. Sean, keep going. Nobody's done. Absolutely nobody is done.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you're the only one done.
Chris Jenkins done.
Chris Jenkins is done.
That guy done.
Adam, you're done.
Avon Dorch done.
Avon, you are done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody across the line, you will be done.
Daniel and now done. David
Waiting on
Brashier's
Sean.
done.
Eric Yount going to reset TQ.
Eric
Take
Yount
it for the
done.
round. 15 and a, or 13
Sean
and a
Heilman
522. Congratulations,
All
Eric.
drivers are finished. The race
That was
is
race number 7.
completed.
Race number 8, 40 plus two-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Jason Grimes, Anthony Russell, Crazy Eddie. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Cummins,
Yeah. I
John
know.
Lawson, Mike Winders. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Malott.
All right, guys, get them
Steve
spaced
Dunn.
out. I got everybody checked in. Looks like I got my marshals. Space them out, space them out.
15
We are going
seconds to
in
the
less
start of the
than
race.
5. Space them out, space them out, space them out. These guys know what they're doing. They're 40 and up. They've done it a time or two. They know how to space them out. Take notes, fellas. Take notes. That was a good start. And Malott, the last one across the line. Everybody is on the clock. If you were on the stand driving, you're on the clock. Put in a good lap, guys. I'm going to give you all another lap or so, and then I'll start letting everybody know where they're at. You guys see a faster car? Guys, help them out in the middle. Can't all be looking at it. All right. Coming up on a minute in this one, Michael Malott out front, 14.506. Good gap to your second place driver, John Lawson, 14.521.
4
Jason,
minutes left.
sorry, Eddie now in the 3 spot, 13.508. Nick, 13.512. Jason, 13.517. Mike, 13.521. Anthony, 12.510. And Steve, 11.517. So your leader, Michael Malott, working that left side of the track. A lot of traffic with him. He's in orange, I believe. Orange and purple, white wheels. TLR coming down the right-hand side of the track at the line. That is your leader. John Lawson in the 2. John Lawson working a lot of open track. He's going to try to capitalize when he can. John Lawson at the line there. Baby blue and yellow wheels. Nick Cummins in the 3. 13 and a 503. Eddie, 13.509. Mike, 13.520. Jason, 13.522. Anthony, 12.503. And Steve, 12.524. Guys, careful in the sweeper. Careful in the sweeper. It's still there. Still there. Careful in the sweeper. Clear. Michael Malott still running. 14 and a 509. He is out front by about 4
3
seconds.
minutes
John
left.
Lawson, 13.5 flat, looking to get onto that 14 lap pace. Only 4 seconds behind Malott. Eddie Henley, 3.1 behind that fight. 13 and a 508. Nick Cummins down to the 4. 13 and a 511. Anthony Russell rounds out your top 5 with a 13.522. Looks like your leader made it through all the traffic and found himself a nice bit of open track. He's going to come up on just a couple drivers, but he's got a lot of space in between. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this one. Race number 9, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Another good lap from Malott. That was his fastest, 21.5, putting him down to a 14.509 for the race. That is good enough to set a great TQ. Early, strong TQ for Malott so far. John Lawson not trying to let him go too easy, though. 13 to 5 flat. Still inching on that 14 lap pace. Working the left-hand side of the track now. If it's not an easy fix, we're going to have to put it down. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Keep an eye. Thank you. We'll take that. If it's much more than popping on a ball cup, we're not going to do it. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Malott leading the way. Coming up to the line, catches a bit of pipe, no problem. 14 to 508. Still a good lap for Malott. 22 flat. John Lawson, 13.5 flat. He's running 8.7 behind Malott now. As your leader, orange, purple, and white wheels. Believe coming through the 180s now. That is your leader. Give him just a little bit of space. So rough lap that time around for Malott. Good enough for TQ, though, still with a 28.1. So 14.517 for Malott. John Lawson, 14.522. Nick Cummins, 13.506. Eddie, 13.509. And Anthony Russell, 12.5 flat.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Your leader, orange, purple, and white wheels. He's coming through the sweeper. If he comes up on you, give him a little bit of room to work with. He's running for TQ. 4:15 down, 45 to go. Help John, guys. We can't be fixing cars. This is why we cannot be fixing cars. There were 2 Marshall spots. Come on. 4:25 down, 35 to go. Michael Malott still leading the way, 14 to 517. John Lawson, 13.505. Eddie creeping up on John, 13.508. Mike, 12 to 509. Steve, 12.514. Jason, 12.516. Nick and Anthony are out. Left side of the track, guys. Go inside. Left side. Go inside. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. We got somebody upside down in the 180s. Clear. It was Winders. Malott just got his 12th lap done. He's on for 14. 14 to 517. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. John, when you cross the line, you will be done. You're the only one who will be done so far.
John Lawson.
John, you were done. Yikes. All right, Malott, keep going.
Crazy
you got
Eddie
14. Eddie, you were done.
Grimes
Jason
done.
is done. Everybody else, when you guys cross the line, you will be done. Next time by, everybody's done.
Steve done.
Malott looking to set TQ 14 to 519. Guys, we still are live. Still live. And he does. Michael Malott
done.
TQ 14
All
to 521 for Mod
finished.
2-wheel drive buggy. 40
the race
plus.
is completed.
Michael Malott, John Lawson, Eddie Henley, your top 3 for that one.
Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9, 13.5 Stadium truck. Nobody take the track. Do not take the track.
Heat 1 of 1.
Track's still dead. Track's still dead.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need one Marshall here on this right center bucket. I need one Marshall right here on the right center bucket.
To the start of the race.
Trucks take the track. Trucks take the track.
Mike Hess. Talon Henley. Connor Henley. Ben Ellis.
Are there supposed to be 2 there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's not supposed to be 2 there. Okay. Yeah, that one goes to the center top. All right, we got a stranded truck there in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Barker. William Beaker. Less than 5. Davis Phillips. Tyler Swift.
All right, guys. I need a Marshall on the right and on the left. I need a Marshall at this right center bucket and one at the left center bucket. Marshall on the left. Marshall on the left. All right. All right, guys. Find some space. We're getting going in about 10 seconds. Find some space. Find some space. Getting going in less than 5. All right, everybody is on the clock except for Hess. Oh, all right. Everybody on the clock. This is race number 9, Stadium Truck. Race number 10, 13.5 Independent, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. 13.5 Independent, Heat 1 of 2 is up next. All right, with 1 down and 4 to go. Talon Henley out front, 13.5 flat. Tyler Swift, 13.503, only half a
4
second behind
minutes
Talon.
left.
Ben Ellis, 13.518. Connor, 12.517. William, 10.513. Bob, 10.527. Davis, 9.529. Your leader, green, blue, and yellow wheels coming across the start-finish line there. That is your leader, Talon Henley, 14 now, 5.19. Tyler Swift in the 2 spot, running my body through the center part of the track, white, green, and orange coming up to the 180s. That is your second place driver, Tyler Swift. In the 3 spot, Ben Ellis working the, I believe, middle part of the track through the 180s right behind Talon. That is your third place driver, Ben Ellis. Connor Henley in the 4, William, Bob, and Davis round out your top 7.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. That green buggy goes on the infield. Thank you, Eddie. 2 down, 3 to go. Talon Henley still leading the way with a 14.515. Tyler Swift only 4 seconds behind, 13.505. He ran his fastest lap of the race at 23 flat last time by. Ben Ellis, 13.509. He is 1.6 behind Tyler. Connor, 16 seconds behind Ben. Bob, 16 behind Connor. William, 2.4 behind Bob. And Davis, 28 behind William. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All the trucks on the back side of the track now. Talon Henley working that last 180 through the sweeper. That is your leader. Green, blue, and yellow wheels. 2:15 to go. Talon, Tyler, Ben, Connor, William, Bob. Your running order.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Thank you. I see a lot of working together out there. Thank you, drivers. Help them out here in this second set of 180s over here. Thank you very much. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Talon Henley leading the way. He's got an 8-second lead over Tyler Swift. Talon only one on a 14-lap pace so far. Tyler Swift in the 2, 13.505. 13.503 now. Great lap out of Tyler last time around. 3:30, 1:30 to go. Talon, Tyler, Ben, Connor, William, your top 5, followed by Bob and Davis. Looks like Tyler and Ben are trading. Talon gets it wrong. Not going to hurt him too bad, though. He had a pretty good lead over second place so far. So that time around, Tyler Swift to the 3 spot. Let's see what Ben does. Ben with a longer lap
1
as well.
minute
So they're
left.
separated by about half a second back and forth between Ben and Tyler for that number 2 spot. 4:10 down, 50 seconds left. Talon Henley, 14.521. Ben Ellis, 13.506. And Tyler, 13.507. Your next closest battle on the track is between 6th and 7th. They're 8 seconds apart. Connor's on a 12-lapper. Williams on 11. Bob's on a 10. And Davis on a 9. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 13.5 Independent. You guys are up next. Go, go, go. You're good. Go, go, go. Thank you for waiting. Talon, Tyler now back to the 2 spot. Ben in the 3. Connor in the 4. William in the 5. Bob in the 6. Davis in the 7. I believe Hess broke in warm-ups. Not fun. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Tyler, keep going. Talon, keep going. You're not done either.
Davis Phillips done.
Davis is done.
Ben
Everybody
Ellis
else,
done.
Ben, you're done. Connor is
Henley
done. Everybody else, keep going. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line and you will be done. That's P2 for Tyler
done.
and TQ
Talon
for
Henley
Talon
done.
Henley, 14 to 518, waiting on William and Bob. William and Bob to finish. There's, I believe,
Bob
William
Barker done.
right there. All right, that
William
is the
Beaker
race.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Talon,
All
Tyler,
drivers
Ben,
have
your
finished.
top three.
The race is completed.
13-5 independent, heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. After that, of course, it is heat 2 of 2. So 10 and 11, get them ready.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy.
Yeah?
Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Bobby
All right,
Taylor.
roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
45 seconds
My marshals are
to
from
the
21.5
start of the
guys.
race.
Or sorry, 13.5
Matt.
guys. I need you out to the track. Those truck drivers, no talking, no jibber jabbing. Out to
David
the track,
Giacomo.
please. Everybody standing over on the left-hand side. Let's go to your marshal spots. To your marshal spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. To the marshals, guys. Everybody over there on the left. Let's go. Why are we not going to our marshal spots?
15 seconds to the start
I need to see what I got, because I don't know if I have a full thing or not. I see Bob. I see William. I see Tyler Talon. There's Ben.
Less than 5.
Connor's over there. I just need one marshal there in the center. One marshal in the center, and we'll be good to go.
Kelsey Tipton. Jay Franks.
Adam, cross the line. Talon, looks like you're just holding that down.
That guy.
All right, is Neil Stone on the stand? Neil, are you making this race? Does anybody know if Neil Stone is making this race? He's coming? All right. Better hurry up. We are already over time on this one. Run it across the line for me, and then you can just put him down.
Neil Stone.
All right, guys, find some space. We're going live. Next time by, find some space. Take a lap if you want it. Find some space if you don't, but we are going live in about 10 seconds. Live in less than 5. We are live, we are live, we are live. Careful after the first triple, guys. After the first triple. Still there, still there. After the first triple, it's clear. This is race number 10, 13.5 independent, heat 1 of 2. Race number 11 is heat 2. You guys are up next. Please have them ready. We have a 2-minute clock we're trying to hit in between rounds. That's a lot of time. That is plenty of time. 40 seconds down. Uh-oh, that's a broke. Get it out. Pull it at the line. Careful, guys. Big break there for Adam. David G leading the way, 14.518. Mac Wilkinson, 13.5 flat. Adam Smith was into 13.502, but he broke his car, so he's out. Bobby Taylor going to be promoted to third, 13.506. Jay Franks, 13.524. Neil, 11.510. And Kelsey, 8.504. Ooh, careful. Oh, man. Goes. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. David G leading the way pretty strong. 2-second gap so far, looking to extend. He's got a 22.2. That's the fastest lap of the race. The only driver making 22-second laps. Guys, careful in that third lane. It is clear. Good job, Connor. 130 down, 330 to go. David, Mac, Bobby, Jay, Neil, Kelsey. Adam is out. We've got 2 heats, and there's a plenty of dudes that can run fast in the second one, so nobody is safe. David G, though, making that triple look easy. 145 down, 315 to go. David, Bobby, Jay, Mac, Neil, Kelsey. David G, 13.501. He did fall off of that 14-lap pace, but everybody else kind of fell off behind him.
3 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 3 minutes to go. David G out front, your leader, working the middle section onto the left hill. Now drops down the elevation 180. Snake section 180 back to a shoot with a single. Almost making it a double. That's a pretty big, pretty tall order. David G coming down to the sweeper. David, 22.6. He's got a 22.2 fast lap. Bobby Taylor in the 2 spot. Bobby Taylor, I believe, is working the left side of the track with that blue car and white wheels. Bringing back the good old blue car days. Blue car at the line now. He went 22.7 last time, 23.2 this time. So he's got a 2.6 second gap to first. Jay Franks in the 3. He's only 5.5 away. Mac in the 4, Neil in the 5, and Kelsey in that 6 spot. There will be a resort after each round. Drivers resort after each round based off your single fastest qualifier so far.
2 minutes left.
Bobby with a plenty of brake in that car. Going to do a stoppie at that single. 3 down, 150 to go. David G still leading the way. Back on to 14. 14.521. Jay Franks, 13.520 in the 2 spot. Bobby Taylor only half a second behind the last time around. 13.521. Mac Wilkinson, he's 10 seconds off of that 3 spot, but he just ran a 22.5, which is pretty close to the fastest lap of the race. Only 0.2 off. 330 down, 130 to go. Got a driver stuck, stranded there in the middle. That was Bobby. It's broke. $345 down, 115 to go. David G leading the way, 22.1. Last time around, he's almost into the 21s. 14 and a 520. Bobby Taylor, 13.521, but he's out. So that's going to move Jay up to the 2 spot for free. David G, 14 and a 520. Jay, 12 and a 503. I'm only hearing like 2 cars
1 minute
running.
left.
There are only like 2 cars running. That's a yikes. All right, 45 seconds left to go. We've got David running. We've got Jay running and Neil running. Everybody else is broken. Oh, Mac is back out. It's going to hurt him pretty bad, though. $435 down, 25 to go. David J, Mac, Neil. Your running order. Mac gets it wrong. Help him out. Thank you, Tyler. All right, race number 11. You guys are up next. Independent Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Turn them on. Get to the stand. All right, that is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Jay, you made 13. Keep going, Jay. I didn't call you done. Keep going. Do not stop until I call you guys done. Trust me. Neil, you are done. Matt, keep going. It's okay,
David,
Matt. Yep, it was only 10 laps anyway. David sets TQ 14.518. Still waiting on Jay, guys. Still waiting on Jay. No blowers. No blowers. Guys, no blowers.
Jay Franks done.
All right, that's the race. David G sets early TQ 14.518, followed by Jay with a 13.530. Neil 11.501 and Mac 11.520. Bobby, can you take a shock tower? Please don't. All right.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 11. Do not take the track just yet. Still got blowers blowing. All right, track is yours. Start making laps.
Up next, race number 11.
Start making laps. Get them checked in.
13.5 independent for
Drivers, we need
WD
some
buggy.
that orange buggy on the left. Help the
Two
orange
of
buggy
two.
at the impound. Help him out.
Brian
Left side.
Dorch.
I only see 6 drivers on the sand. I'm expecting 7.
1 minute to the
Are
start
Chris
of the
and
race.
Davis Phillips both up there? I only see one of you. All right, I need a marshal on. I need 2 marshals on the left-hand side, guys. I need 2 marshals on the left. Yeah, Mac, go ahead and take
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race. Sean Heilman.
All right, Mac, just take that middle one there. Like the center right there. No, you're good. Keep going left, right there.
30
Yeah, where he's
seconds
pointing. Yep,
to the
right over
start
there.
of the race.
Yep, right where you are. Perfect. All right, I got my marshals. Go ahead and space it out. Well, I need to check everybody in. Let's see here. Johnny, I got you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Lawson. Tony Ford. Luke Taylor.
I'm still waiting on
Adam
check-ins
Lecone.
from Chris and Davis. I need Chris and Davis across the line only. Nobody else. Chris and Davis across the line only. So Chris, cross the line, please. Chris, cross the line. Is this you, Chris? I need Chris across the line. Chris across the line, please.
Chris
All right.
Phillips.
Davis across the line. All right, take a lap. Everybody spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out.
Davis Phillips.
Guys, once after this round, since I have everybody's transponders, we're not going to be stopping. So if we aren't getting people in, we got to go. We're already a minute over my 2-minute clock. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We are going live in less than 5. Dorch is on the clock. So is Johnny. Guys, I would find some space here on this right side. I would find some space. There you go. Current TQ for the class, 14.518. So far, Johnny's looking to run 14.517. Gonna let everybody get another lap or so. Can I get Damon Smith to the announcer's booth? Damon Smith to the announcer's booth.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Johnny Lawson leading the way, looking to reset TQ, 14 and a 5.18. Brian Dorch in the 2 spot, 13.505. Adam McCown in the 3, 11 and a 5.18. Tony, 11.523. Davis, 10.521. Sean Heilman, 9.515. And Chris, 8.518. Damon Smith to the announcer's booth, please. I have to pee. Oh, you're good. Hey, do you... You're fine.
All right, Johnny Lawson, Brian Dorch, Adam McCown, Tony Ford, Davis Phillip, Sean Heilman, Chris Phillips. My whole running order. My main right
3
now
minutes left.
looking to be David, Johnny, Brian, Jay, Neil, Adam, Mac, Tony, and Davis. That is going to be my A main sort right now, guys. 240 left to go. 240 left to go. $220 left. Johnny. He's up to the 1 now. He's looking to move up to 1 spot overall. $14,518. $13,507 for Brian.
Two minutes left.
Johnny got that wheeler looking pretty good. Over the front triple, now over the double. Double single? No, triple single. He's got a 10th to the good on current TQ. Right now he's looking to reset. Doesn't have a whole lot of room on it. 130 left to go, 130 left to go. He's got to make the rest of this race clean, and he should get it. Oh, Johnny rolls it. Not going to help his cause. Going to put him probably down in that 2 spot overall. That it does. He's on a 13-lap pace now. He's got to push to get back on to 14.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left to go. Johnny, Brian, Adam, Tony, Davis, Chris, and Sean. 13,501. Still that time by for Johnny. Still looking to put him up into that 2 spot overall. He wants that 1 spot, though. $13,506 that time.
Brian Dorch done.
All right, guys, keep going until I call you done. That was a tone. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Brian Dorch, you are the only one done. Brian Dorch, you are the only one done. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Davis Phillips done. Chris Phillips done. Tony Ford done. Sean Heilman done.
Waiting on Adam. Adam is
McComb
done. That is the race, guys. That is the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mont Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys. I've got 4 people in this race. I've got 4 people. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals next race, guys. Some volunteer marshals next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Lorino.
All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on Alex Villa.
Zach Donathan. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason
Alex Villa,
Grimes.
you gonna make it?
Less than 5. Alex Villa.
All right. We're gonna give Villa a lap, and then we're gonna get started. Go ahead and start getting them spread out. Start getting them spread out. Start getting them spread out. All right. We're gonna be going live in less than 5. Villa, you're live. Jason, you're live. Bobby, you're live. Zach, you aren't live yet. Give yourself just a little bit of space. There you go. Zach, when you cross the line, you'll be live. All right, first lap for Alex is 21.5. Jason Grimes, 25.0. Still waiting there is Bobby. Bobby got a 20.3. Waiting on Zach to see his first lap. First lap's going to be a 25.4. Current pace for Villa looking
4
to be a
minutes
14.504. Loreno, 14.516. All right, guys. I've only got 4 drivers in this race. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next one, guys. All right. Right now, with a minute 30 down, it's going to be Villa, Loreno, Grimes, and Donathan. Oh, Villa going to get it wrong. We're going to bring Bobby a little bit closer now.
Three minutes left.
Villa, Loreno, Grimes, and Donathan. Best lap of the race right now goes to Villa with the 21.5. Oh, Loreno going to get it wrong in the middle. Not going to help his cause for TQ. Now it's going to be Villa, Grimes, Donathan, and Loreno. 13.513 is the pace for Alex. 21.4 his high lap. Everyone now into the 21-second laps. Donathan with the 21.4 as well. Battle for that 2 spot. Heating up a little bit. 13.501 and 13.502.
Two minutes left.
Via Grimes, Donathan, and Loreno. $13.508. 20.9 that time for Villa. Turning some pretty good laps. Villa, Grimes, Donathan, and Loreno. Grimes, now he's on a 22 or a 14 lap pace. Got that Yokomo looking pretty racy. Jonathan gonna get it wrong. Gonna give Jason just a little bit more of a gap. Probably gonna bring Loreno a little bit closer to Zach.
One minute left.
Via Grimes, Jonathan Loreno. 14.506. Via's trying to get on that 15 lap pace. Grimes, Jonathan Loreno. That battle for that 3 spot still pretty close, only separated by about 11 seconds for everybody. 13.5 flat for Grimes, 13.503 for Jonathan. Both of those drivers trying to get on to 14 laps. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Jason's got 30 seconds to try and get on to 14 laps. He's on it now, 14.522. Just got to stay on it. Via Grimes. That is the tone. That is the tone. Alex, when you cross the line, you'll be done. Jason, you got by for
Alex
another lap.
Wyatt
Keep
done.
going, keep going, keep going. Loreno,
Bobby
you're
Moreno
done.
done.
Zach, keep going. Zach, keep going. Zach, you're
Zach
done. Zach,
Donovan
you're done.
done.
Zach, you're done.
Jason Grimes
Everybody
done.
is done. Everybody is done. All right,
All
that's my
drivers
mod
are
4-wheel drive
finished.
race. I'm going to need some guys
The
out here to
race is
volunteer
concluded.
marshal. I need 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals, guys.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 Expert 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Nick Reppin. Jacob Montgomery. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm still going to need some volunteer marshals. Right now, I've got... All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Track is
To the
yours.
start of the race. Joshua Kinser. Talon
Still going to need some
Henley.
volunteer marshals, guys.
Tyler Swift. Zach Gastelum.
Thank you, Tyler.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Smith. Less than 5.
I've got 5 marshals, guys. I need 4. I need 3 more at minimum. Thank you, Jason. All right, I've got 6. I need 2 more at minimum, guys. Come on, guys. I need some marshals. I need 1 more. 1 more, guys. 1 more. One more. 1 more. 1 more. Hey, Mike. Over here. Still need 1 more, guys. Still need 1 more. It's an easy spot. It's over there in the far left-hand corner. 1 more marshal, guys. 1 more marshal. Come on, guys. Thank you. Way over there in the corner. All right. Get them spaced out. Get them spaced out. Get them spaced out. We're going to get going. Get them going. Get them going. Get them going. Get them going. Get those cars rolling. We're going to get them spaced out. Get them spaced out. Get them spaced out. Yeah, we're good. Start it? Okay. All right, guys. We're going live in less than 5. Tyler and Talon are the only ones not on the clock, and they're on it now. First lap from Zach, a 20.8. Looking pretty good. Lucas Smith. Talon Henley now with a 20.8 as well, just a better one. Lucas Smith, 20.6 that time by with his second lap. With a couple of laps down, it's going to be Talon, Zach, Lucas, Nick, Jacob, Josh,
4
and
minutes
Tyler.
left.
Talon with a 20.4. Good lap from him. Zach with 3 20.8s in a row. See if Talon can back up those last 2 laps. 15.509, 15.512 for my top 2. Lucas Smith now 15.513. Top 3 all on TQ pace, looking to be pretty good pace too. 13.512 for Zach. Talon with a 13.513. Oh no, Talon with a 14.502. He had a rough third lap. Lucas Smith with a 15.513. Montgomery 14.503. Reppin 14.506. Kinzer 14.518. Swift 14.520.
3 minutes left.
Castellum, Smith, Henley, Montgomery, Reppin, Kinzer, and Swift. Top 3 all on 15 lap pace now. Talon, Henley. He's in the 3 spot, 15.519. Zach going to fall back a little bit, 15.516 with the 21.9 that last lap. Zach still got pretty good pace. He's right there with Lucas still. They're both going over the triple-double now. Zach just a little bit farther back. Not too far. Both of them triple, single. Sending it through the air. Oh, Luke's going to get it wrong. Going to put Zach back up into that 1 spot. I guarantee it. Now, actually, maybe that may put Talon back up into the 2 spot when he gets to the line. Oh, they're close. They're not even a tenth apart. Lucas and Talon
2 minutes
both
left.
right there together. Zach, Lucas, Talon, Nick, Jacob, Josh, and Tyler. Top 3 on 15 laps. Talon Henley that time by 15.517. He's up into that 2 spot. Zach into that 1 spot still. Ooh. Zach cutting it close. Still going to be getting that triple single though. 130 left to go. 130 left to go. 330 down. 330 down. Zach, Talon, Lucas. All separated by about 2 seconds. Zach with a 15.517. Talon with a 15.517. Going to be close for TQ. Lucas Smith now falling back just a little bit. 14.504. He's going to be pushing to get back on the 14 lap pace. Zach, Talon, Lucas, Nick, Jacob, Josh, and Tyler.
1 minute left.
Minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. $50 seconds left. Zach, right now, looking at TQ. Pretty good pace, too. Nobody else on 15 laps right now. It's just Zach. Talon, going to be looking to get back onto it. Know he's got the pace. 20.4 early on. Still the best lap of the race. Zach, Lucas, Talon. Lucas and Talon still separated by thousandths of a second. Zach, 15.519. Still on that 15 lap pace. He's double-doubling now. Battery fade starting to become a factor. That is the tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Zach going to be... Might just be
Lucas
the
Smith
only
done.
one to get 15 laps. Talon's got to push. Oh, he gets it wrong.
Nick Reppin done.
Lucas, you're done. Nick, you're done.
Tyler Swift done.
Tyler, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jacob
Talon,
Montgomery done.
gonna move to that 3 spot.
Zach
My whole running
Gastelum
order gonna
done.
be Zach, Lucas,
Talon
Talon,
Henley done.
Nick, Jacob, Joshua, and
Pinzer
Tyler.
done.
I'm gonna need a
All
few
drivers
volunteer
have
marshals for this one,
finished.
guys. I've only got 7 people. I'm
race
gonna
is
need 1 or 2
completed.
volunteers.
Up next, race number 14. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Henley.
All right, guys.
Fat
This is
Ninja.
13.5 short course.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need some volunteers for
James
this next
Knight.
race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5. That guy.
All right. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. We're gonna be going live in about 10 seconds. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. All right, going live in less than 5. All right, we'll give them about a minute, and then we'll start calling out heats, calling out names. Okay, it's gonna be Connor, James, Adam. Actually, James, Doug, and then Adam.
"4 minutes left.
Connor, James, Connor, Doug, James, and Adam. Doug Powell already with the best lap of the race. Gonna take a couple laps, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Doug making a charge for that lead. Doug Powell already now at the 13.519. Connor with the 13.524. Doug to the lead. Don't think that one's gonna help. Doug, Connor, James, and Adam. 13.518 for Doug, 13.522 for Connor, 12.5 flat for James, 12.523 for Adam.
3 minutes left.
.230 left, 230 left, 230 left, 230 down. Connor Henley, James Knight, Doug Powell, Adam Smith. Doug Powell with a bit of a rough lap. Gonna put him down on the 12.502. 23.9 that time by though. He's pushing to make up for it. Connor, James, Doug, Adam. Right now, 2:15. (23:8) that time by for Connor. 13:5:18. Pretty good pace now.
2 minutes left.
Doug Powell, 13:5:24. He's chipping away at it. He's still got the best lap of the race with 23:7. (145) left to go. Connor, Doug, James, and Adam. Connor, Doug, James, and Adam. 125 left to go. 125 left to go. Connor looking to put down TQ pace. Doug trying to not let that happen. Connor, 13:5:19. Still pretty good pace. Doug Powell, only
minute
5
left.
seconds off. 13:5:23 now. That's 4 seconds off now. 12:5:04. 11:5:09 for James and Adam. (13:5:19 for Connor. New hot lap of the race. 23:5. 13:5:22 for Doug. That is the tone right there. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. That time by Doug Powell to the point. 13:5:21. See what he does this time. He's still got to do one more lap.
That guy done. James Knight done.
Adam Smith, you're done. James Knight, you're done. Still going to be a battle for the TQ to the line. Connor's got to get there now. Everybody, when we cross the line, he will be done. Oh, he still gets there, though.
Connor Henley done.
13:5:23. Doug's got to fall off pretty bad this last lap in order to not take TQ. Oh, he makes a mistake. Oh, it's going to be really close now at the line. What's it there?
Fat Ninja done.
Oh,
All
6/10
drivers
of
are
a
finished.
second. Connor gets
The race
TQ.
is completed.
Just barely. +40. My four-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 15. 40 plus MOD 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Jason Grimes.
All right, guys,
1
I'm going to
minute
need
to
some
the start
volunteer
of the
marshals
race.
for this next race. Race 16, I'm going to need marshals. Going to need marshals for this race too, guys. Going to need marshals for this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Lawson.
I got 6 guys. I'm going to need 7. I'm going to probably need 8.
Michael Malott. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Winders.
I'm not sure. That's a question for Nick. Going around a bit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need marshals, guys.
Less than 5.
Come on, guys. I need marshals. I need 2 more. I need 2 more at minimum, guys. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Thank you, William. One more, guys. One more. Thank you, Zach. I need you back in that top corner. All right, guys. Get him spread out. 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 Spread out. All right, we're going live in less than 5, guys. Less than 5. Mac, you're live. Malott, you're live. Lawson, you're live. Grimes, you're live. Waiting on Winters. Winters, when you cross the line, you will be live. You will be live. All right, everybody is live. Everybody is live. Malott going to be the first one to make a lap to 21.5. All right, everybody made a first lap. It's going to be Malott with a 21.5, Grimes with the 22.4, Lawson with the 22.4, Winders with the 22.8, and Wilkinson with the 27.1. Malott with the 21 flat that time by.
4 minutes left.
Grimes going to roll it. Not going to hurt him too bad. Malott that time by with a 20.7. .330 left, 330 left, 330 left. Malott, Lawson, Grimes, Winders, and Wilkinson. Going to be my top 5 and my only 5. 15.517. Going to be the pace right now for Malott.
Three minutes left.
22.50 or 20.50 or 2.55 left to go. Malott, Lawson, Winders, Grimes, and Wilkinson. 20.7 still the hot lap of the race belongs to Michael Malott. Right now, this pace would have been good enough to TQ Expert 13.5. Malott, Lawson, Winders, Grimes, and Wilkinson with 2:15 left to go. 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Michael Malott, John Lawson, Mike Winters, Jason Grimes, Mac Wilkinson. 15.516 now. He's on a 16-second lap. Or 16-second pace. Malott, Lawson, Grimes, Winders, Wilkinson. 15.519 now. The same pace as Expert. Oh, Malott's going to roll it.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Now Malott, 14.506, his pace. .35 left to go. Malott, 14.505. Lawson, 14.512. Grimes, 13.506. Winders, 13.506 now. Grimes, 13.511. Wilkinson, 13.524. Or 12-5-24, sorry. That is the tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. A lot. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Michael Malott done. Jason Grimes done. John
All right,
Lawson
waiting
done.
on Mike and Mac to cross the line.
Mac done.
Those two are done. Everybody is done.
Mike
Everybody is
Pointer's
done.
done.
Mini Truggy, you are up
All
now.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Call Angie Henley.
Anthony Russell. 1 minute to the start of the race. William Kirk. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get them rolling, get them rolling, get them rolling.
30 seconds
We are
to the
not
start
going
of
to
the
take
race.
a long break. We're going to take about
Tony
a
Ford.
5-minute break in between round
Kelsey Tipton.
1 and 2. We are not
David
going to resort. We are
Giacomo.
not going to resort.
Bobby Lorino. 15
Eddie, cross
seconds
the
to
line.
the start of the race. Crazy Eddie. Less than 5.
All right.
Eric Young.
We're going live in less than 5, guys. Going live in less than 5. What? Hey, stop. Oh, stop. I'm sorry, guys. Marshals, guys. I need marshals. I forgot about that. I need one more marshal at minimum. Well, actually, 2 more. I need 2 more marshals, guys. Hey, John. Can I get you out here to this bucket for me? That's where we need it the most. One more marshal, guys. One more marshal. One more marshal. One more, guys. One more, one more, one more. One more marshal. One more marshal. One more marshal. Come on, guys. Give me some help. I need you in the... Excuse me. Hey, sir. I need you in the back corner for me.
All right, guys, we still need marshals. Thank you, Bob. I need 1 here in this middle section, and then I need Ben and Mike to split up. Then we'll be good to go. If Ben and Mike split up right now, we're good to go. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to call you out, but all right. What? Move who? Hey, can you come down to the Yep, thank you. All right, guys. I'm not gonna call them, but just go when you can. So find space. We're going less than 5. Find some space. All right, just waiting for everybody to cross the line. Looks like Eddie's out, so everybody on the stand is on the clock. Just wait, and you're go. You're good. Go. Guys, careful on the right. Careful on the right. Slow down. All right, clear. Don't worry about it, John. If they don't want to get picked up, that's fine. Just a reminder, guys, if you're on the gas, I'm not expecting a marshal to pick you up.
4
One
minutes
down.
left.
4 to go. William Kirk out front, 14.515. Anthony Russell in the 2, 13.508. Eric Yount in the 3, 11.505. Kelsey, 11.529. Bobby, 10.508. David, 10.529. And Tony, 9.533. $130 down, 3:30 to go. This is race number 16. Believe it's the last race of the round. Yep, this is our last race for the round. Guys, on that straight, by the line, go wide of the line, goes inside, Bob, goes inside. Clear. Careful through the 180s. Two down, 3 to go. William Kirk
3
and Anthony
minutes
Russell
left.
are passing that fourth place spot, back and forth. Kirk out front, 13.519. Anthony, 12.513, only 6 seconds behind. Bobby, 11.5 flat. Eric, 11.522. David, 10.521. Kelsey, 9.507. So no resort after round number 1. We're just going to go straight into round number 2 with about a 5 or 10 minute break. Just get the track blown off. We have to test a transponder, and then we'll be good to go. We're going to switch out the batteries and everything like that in the blowers. 2:45, 2:15 to go. Anthony Russell back out front, 13.524. Him and Kirk are absolutely passing that spot. Back, Kirk, 12.5 flat. So they're bouncing on that 13 lap pace. Bobby Lorino only 8 seconds behind in the 3 spot, 12.517.
2 minutes
Eric
left.
Yount in that 4, 11.523. He's 17 off that battle for second. Anthony Russell that time around 21.8. Kirk 22.2. Both of them for their fastest lap of the race. Anthony, the only driver into the 21s. Good lap from Anthony. Anthony, I believe, is your red car with yellow wheels. You see him coming, please give him room. He's looking to set a good early TQ. Kirk is in that teal car, white wheels, going over the triple. He's your second place driver. Another big triple for him. Up the left side of the track, a lot of speed in that car. Looking to catch back up to Anthony Russell. He's only 9/10 behind. Last time around, that was a good lap out of him. So any better of a lap, and that could put him back into that 1 spot. I must have cursed him. He got it wrong on the right-hand side. Marshall's going to be there to get him going. Anthony Russell leading the way at 13.513. William
left.
Kirk, 13.519. Bobby Lorino, 12.517. So Bobby Lorino with a 23-second last time around brought him like 6 seconds up on pace. Eric Yount, 11.509. Kelsey, 9.510. That is your running trucks. Five minutes from the end of this race, we will start race number 1 for round number 2. I see Tyler getting ready already. 4:40 down, 20 seconds left to go. Anthony Russell back out front, 13.517. William Kirk only 4 seconds behind. But William Kirk ran his fastest lap of the race, similar to Anthony Russell's, both 21.8 last time around. So Kirk cuts the gap back in half. Only 2 seconds left in the race, and 2 seconds is the gap. So they're both racing to the line. I do not believe that they are not done. So Anthony, keep going when you get to the line. Anthony, keep going. Kelsey, keep going. Nobody's done. William, keep going. You're still going. Only 3 seconds away from that top spot,
Eric
William. So
Held done.
looking to make it up.
Bobby
Eric is the only one
Moreno
done. Bobby's done. So everybody else, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. It's okay. Bobby's done. Did it break?
William
Okay.
Kirk done.
Well, that's going to probably do it for
Kelsey
Anthony.
Tipton
William Kirk
done.
sets early TQ, 13
Anthony
to
Russell
514.
done.
Anthony, 13 521.
All
And
drivers
Bobby,
have
you're third
finished.
place, 12 and a
The
508.
race is completed.
Mini Truggy drivers, go ahead and set your cars on to run them back to the pits, and then please just come pretty much straight back out to Marshall. We're going to get going at 120. Doug, I'm going to go ahead and get you a few practice laps. We'll see make sure everything's all right. Larry, are we doing batteries or no? You're just doing them as they come around? All right. Nope. Thank you. Sorry about that, William. All right. Doug, the track is open. If you want to keep running it back and forth across the thing, we can.
Bat Ninja.
We are going at 120. That's 5 minutes. I'm just trying to help Doug out because his wasn't so. And if you want to blow the track off, so. All right, that's 2. Hey, Doug, if you can hit every single part of that line, try every single part of it. So far, so good. We haven't missed one. Yeah, it's picking it up every single time, Doug. Every single time. You're good. I'm sorry about that early one, man. All right. Eddie's going to finish blowing the track off. I need my marshals from Mini Truggy. We're going to get going in 4 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Heat sheets are the same as before, just running a little bit different within that same race, so no big deal. You guys are in the same race as you were for round number 1. All right. 2:45 until we're taking the track. 2:45, 2 minutes and 45 seconds until we take the track. Thank you, Eddie, for blowing it off, giving us a good track to race on. Just want to say a quick thank you to everybody who showed up today. Sorry about that, Angie. I see it now. Why'd you cancel that? I already made the new round. You're good. Who's this? Oh, I didn't know you had my number. I don't have yours. Okay, what's up? Called me? Okay, yeah. 120. Are you down there with her? Okay, 120 is when we're starting. So I already did the rounds. Get our sheets. Are you not up in the shop with her right now? Oh, okay. All right, bye. What's up? I'll just drag it. Thank you. One minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers, until we're getting going with round number 2. Mod 2-wheel drive drivers, feel free to take the stand. Mod 2-wheel, take the stand. Do not take the track. Eddie is almost done. I need my mini truggy drivers out to Marshall, please. Mini truggy drivers out to Marshall. There is 8 of you. I need all 8 drivers out to Marshall. All right on time. Track is yours. Mod 2-wheel drive. Track is yours.
Tyler Jones. Damon Smith.
Careful after the triple. Damon sent it. It's still there.
Alex Via.
Run it. Gotcha. Thank you.
Greg Nicholas.
Thank you, Greg, for telling me. All right. So waiting on a check-in from Malat. I also need... Actually, we're doing all right on marshals. There are 8 of you in that class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am missing 1 marshal from Mini Truggy. I'm missing a single Mini Truggy marshal. Might be David. Well, it do be like that sometimes. All right. David, throw your car down and come out to Marshall, please. Thank you. I need you at the center bucket or over there on the left. Probably over on the left. Over on the left. Left. All right. Waiting on a check-in from Malat. Is Malat going to make this one? Does anybody know? All right. Throw it down, Malat. Take a lap, and then we will go live. So feel free to pull over out of the line if you want. I'm just going to make sure you guys find yourself some space. We're going to give him a lot of lap, and then we're going. All right. He is checked in.
Michael
so next
Malat.
time by, he will be live. We are going live, drivers, in less than 5. This is round number 2, first heat of round number 2, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. So far, TQ sits with Tyler Jones, 14 and a 501. That was set in round number 1. After everybody's first time around, it is Malat to the front, 14 and a 502. Damon Smith, 14.508. Via, 14.509. Greg, 13.5 flat in. Tyler with a wreck on the lap number 1 is going to put him at 13.511. Sure, he will speed up from there. 1 down, 4 to go. Michael, Alex, Greg, Damon, Tyler.
4 minutes left.
You heard her. This is race number 1. Race number 2, 17.5 independent. Heat 1 of 1. You guys are up next. This is our mod two-wheel drive class. These things are fun as heck to drive, but they can sometimes be pretty hard to hold on to. Got a lot of power going to just two wheels there in the back. But they handle jumps better than just about anything else. So for the most part, they're pretty fun to drive. Loosen the slipper and grip that trigger. Send it down the jump in mod two-wheel drive. So like I said before, Tyler Jones out front, 14 and a 503 with a fast lap 20.7. That's a good lap out of Tyler. Michael Malott, 14 and a 514, 22.1 last time around. He's 3 seconds off of Tyler so far. Greg Nicholas, he is only 0.7 behind Malott. He ran a 22.2 last time around. 14 and a 516 for Greg. Damon on a 14.518 and Alex 13.504. 210 down, 250 to go. Your leader, silver car, yellow or white wheels down the elevation on the left through the 180. Single, double set of 180s here on the right-hand side of the track. Gets it into the pipe, no matter. Malott's going to go right on by. Malott let him go once. It's a lot harder to ask a second time. 230 down, 230 to go. He says go. Uh-oh. Somebody messed with my monitor. 245 down, 215 to go. Tyler's still leading the way. Malott 1.7 behind, 14.509 to Tyler's 14.505. Greg 14.515. He keeps running good laps. He's going to keep moving towards that 509 of Malott. Damon now to the 3 spot. Greg to the 2. Malott to the 4. Alex Villa still running in that 5th spot. 13 to 515. These mod cars are making that single into the 180s here on the right-hand side of the track. Somewhat close to a double. That's fast. So Tyler working the left-hand side of the track up the elevation. Double 180s. Single in the short chute. 180 onto the sweeper. Your leader. Silver car, white wheels at the line there. 330 down, 130 to go. Greg Nicholas in the 2 spot. Black, blue, white wheels up the hill, down the hill, 180, 180. Through the chute and single. Roller 180. 180 down the right-hand side of the track through the sweeper. That is your second place driver, Greg Nicholas. Damon Smith. Green, white wheels at the start-finish line there. Triple, double for Damon. Alex Villa working the infield part of the track now in the back through those roller 180s. Another one more just to get to the sweeper. Pulling the trigger towards the start-finish line. That is your 5th place driver, Alex Villa. With 50 seconds left to go, Tyler Jones, 14.501. Pretty much the same thing that he ran. Now he's on a 5 flat, so 1 second better than his TQ from round number 1. Looking probably to go to 15 laps this next time around if he runs another 20-second lap. Greg Nicholas, 14 to 514. He's 11 behind Tyler Malott. He's 4.1 behind Greg with a 14.519. Damon, off of that 14 lap, he's on to a 13.506. He's 7 behind Malott. And Alex is 4 behind Damon with a 13.511. That time around, Tyler, 15 in the 520, only driver lapping at a 15 lap pace. Alex lets him go. Your leader down the sweeper now. Dealt with a little bit of traffic on that lap. No matter, still going to hold on to 15 laps. That is the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop.
Damon Smith done.
Keep going, Malott. Keep going. Keep going, Tyler.
Greg Nicholas done.
Greg, you're done.
Alex Villa done.
So is Alex. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Michael Malott done.
Just waiting on Tyler.
Tyler Jones
2
done.
fast laps for Tyler. 15.519. New TQ for mod 2-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
Right.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start
Track
of
is
the
yours.
race.
Track is yours.
Nolan Hunt, Nick
Yeah.
Cummins, Jay Franks, Jonathan Freeland,
This is Heat
Chris
1
Phillips,
of our 17.5
Brian Dortch,
independent buggies.
Luke
Heat
Taylor.
1-1 chasing
45 seconds to
Nick
the
Cummins
start
is
of
the
the
TQ
race.
right now with a 13.511. David G didn't check in.
30
Did
seconds
you cross the
to the
line?
start of the race.
Oh, okay.
David Giacoloni.
I got you, buddy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're
Less
going
than
live in 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Let's get ourselves some spacing. All right, when you cross the line, you're gone. David, that didn't pick you up again that time around. I'll fix your first lap for you. Oh, no, man. What?
Four minutes left.
Yeah, David, that's not picking you up again. We're going to have to figure something out on your transponder. I don't know why it checked you in, but it's not picking you up now. All right, guys, we got a 115 down. Right now, we got Brian Dortch out front, followed by Jay Franks, Jonathan Freeland, Nick Cummins, Luke Taylor in the 5. And it picked you up that time. I don't know what's going on with your transponder, bub. Watch off camber, go wide, go wide. Clear. All right, after 2 minutes down, we got Jay Franks out front, followed by Brian
3
Dortch,
minutes
Jonathan
left.
Freeland, Nick Cummins, Luke Taylor in the 5. Nolan, David, Chris round out your field. Watch front straights, go wide, go wide. Clear. Ooh, watch going up the rear elevation. All right, drivers 245 down, 245 down. God.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left. Drivers, we got David Giacolone out in the 1, Jay Franks in the 2, Jonathan in the 3, followed by Nick, Brian, Luke, Nolan, and Chris. Watch the front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Clear. 1:30 to go. All right, we got David Giacolone out in front, Jay Franks in second, Jonathan in third, followed by Nick, Luke, Brian, Nolan, and Chris. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Serious? All right, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds to go. We got David out front with a 13.508. Jonathan in the 2, Jay in the 3, Nick in the 4, Luke in the 5. David G. Cologne just 2 seconds off of the TQ pace. Let's see what he can do on these last couple
Jonathan
laps.
Freeland
Jonathan
done.
Freeland, you are done.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan, you're done.
Jay Franks
Jay, you're
done.
done. David, you got another one. Go, buddy. Go.
Nick Cummins done.
Nick Cummins done.
Brian Dorch
Brian
done.
Dorch done. Waiting on is, I guess Luke is out. Chris is out. As soon as David crosses the line, we will be done.
David Giacoloni done.
And David does
All
reset
drivers are
TQ with a
finished. The
13.510.
race is completed.
1 second to the good of the prior TQ. Next up, we got race number 3, 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 expert 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Jason Grimes. Ben Ellis.
Guys, track's not open yet. Track's not open yet. We still got
1
blowers
minute
going.
to the start of the race. Greg Nicholas.
Let them rip.
Lucas Smith. Joshua Kinser. Nick Reppin. 45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of
we
the
got
race.
everybody checked in. Everybody checked in,
Tyler
waiting for our
Swift.
marshals. I'm still waiting on marshals, guys. We had a full field there. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need some marshals, please. I need at least one more marshal. Is that all? Are you guys
15
over there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Doubled up on the front on the first turn. Is that?
Less
Are you
than
both
5.
marshaling or not? No. I need one more marshal here below me, at least at a minimum. Brian, are you marshaling? David, one of you take that top corner. One of you come over here by me. All right, guys. As soon as we get our marshals in place, we're going live. Less than 5. When you cross the line next time, you will be live. Let's go. Thank you, Casey. Kelsey. Wrong name. All right, guys. We'll wait. Everybody's back on the clock now, except for Joshua, which is just crossing the line. We'll let everybody get a lap in, and we'll get some times being called out. Everybody is chasing Talon from the first round TQ with a 14.507. We got everybody's got a lap in starting our second round. 1 minute down, we got Nick Reppin out front, followed by Lucas, Ben in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Josh in the 5,
4
Greg in the
minutes
6, Jason in the 7. Nick starting it out with a 21-8. Got it rolling. Nick with or Lucas with a 21-9. Nick is currently on a TQ pace by 1 second. We've got 130 down, 330 to go, drivers. Now Lucas Smith to the point, running a 21-6 hot lap that last time by. Now Lucas and Nick are just a hair off of that TQ pace of a 14.507, both running a 14.510. Nick back to the point that time around. We've got Nick, Lucas, Tyler. These are top 3.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Nick running a 14.510. Lucas with a 5.11. Tyler with a 5.13. Lucas back to the point with that time around with a 21.6 hot lap. He is now running a 5.09, just a 2.5 off the TQ pace. Let's see if we can do something with it. Our top 3 remain Lucas, Nick, Tyler. Then we got Greg, Ben, Josh, and Jason rounding out the field. Lucas back to the point. We're just swapping that back and forth every time we go around. Got a nice little battle going on here. Watch the down, clear. Watch the off camera, clear. Let's see. We got Lucas and Nick right there. Nick takes back over. Oh, Tyler Swift going to the number 2 now. Lucas drops to the 3, followed by Greg. All you can lay a blanket over all of them. We've got a 4-second gap between our 4 top drivers this time around. Towns still holding on to that TQ pace by a couple seconds, though. $130 to go, drivers. $130 to go. Watch after the table double. And it's clear. Tyler to the point after that lap. Tyler with a 14.514. Lucas with a 5.17. Nick with a 5.17. Greg with a 5.20. Josh will pushing for a 14-lap pace. He's on a 13.5 flat. We've got 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Lucas back to the point now, followed by Nick, Tyler, Greg, Josh. We're just going to pass this number 1 spot back and forth all race long, it looks like. Lucas holds on for that lap, though. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Watch off camera clear. Ooh, watch the front stretch. Watch front stretch. Go towards the center. Go towards the center. It is clear. That was your leader upside down. He's going to have to make up some time now. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, that drops Nick down to the number 5 after that little bobble. That is the race clock, but everybody keep going. Keep going. Nobody is done. Nobody is done. Keep going. Keep going. Jason, you're still going.
Ben Ellis done.
Ben, you're done. Nick, you're still going, buddy. Still going.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Josh, you're done.
Tyler Swift done.
Everybody, you will be done when you cross the line this time around. Tyler's holding on to it right now. Let's see these other guys when they're finishing.
Jason Grimes done. Greg Nicholas done. Lucas Smith done.
Tyler holds on with a 14.517, followed by Lucas with a 5.19. Greg with a 5.20. Josh with a 5.21. Nick with a 5.22. That is your finishing order. Talon's still holding on to that TQ spot with a 14.507. Let's see if anybody else can give him a little run for his money in this second round.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hey, Kelsey, you passed up your
Jacob
spot there, buddy.
Montgomery.
Kelsey. Yeah, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, once this last blower gets going, where the track will be yours. 17.5, track is yours. Get them warmed up, checked in.
Steve Dunn. Damon Smith. Talon Henley. Rob Gleason.
Watch out for the tabletop. Watch out for the tabletop. We're
Philip
clear.
Stevens.
Marshals, looking for some
Zach
marshals
Gastelum.
here. We should have plenty of guys coming out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 15 seconds, drivers. We're going to turn them loose. So we got all our marshals ready. Get yourself some spacing. We're going live at the tone in less than 5. And you're on the clock. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Damon, you're on. Rob, you're on. Jacob, you're on. Zach, you're on. Everybody's chasing down Talon for that 14.507 TQ. Damon fires out with a 23.7. Jacob's got a 22 flat. Let these guys all come around their first lap. After the first lap, Jacob is going to hold on to that number 1 spot with a 22 flat fast lap, followed by Zach, Talon, Rob, Damon, Steve, and Philip. Zach to the point now. We're probably going to be jostling around a little bit here. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Watch the front. Go wide, go wide, go wide. And we're clear. Talon to the point now, followed by Zach, Jacob, Steve, Damon, Philip, Rob. Looks like Rob is off the track. So we've got Talon sitting with a 14.507 with a 4, only 0.3 off of his first round TQ. Zach sitting at a 14.508 with a 9, only about a second and a half off. Jacob with a 5.15. Steve up to the number 4 spot now with a 5.10. Damon with a 5.19. Watch after the double. Clear. 220 down, drivers 220 down. Our top 3, Zach to the point now, followed by Talon and Jacob. 2.5 separate your top 3 drivers at this moment. Nobody is on top of Talon's first round TQ, though. We're going to have to pick it up by about a second from Zach if he wants to get that TQ from Talon. We've got 3 down, 2 to go. Zach's out front with a 14.507. Talon in second with a 5.13. Jacob in third with a 5.13. Only just 0.3 seconds back from Talon. Steve in the 4 with a 5.08. 13.508. And Damon in the number 5 with a 5.17. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Our hot lap of the race comes out of your number 2 driver, Talon Henley, with a 21.4. Followed by your leader with a 21.7 out of Zach. Watch the start finish. Watch start finish. Clear. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. 1:10 left on the clock. Zach still out front, followed by Talon and Jacob. We've got about a 5-second gap between our top 3. Zach, you're only
1
out of
minute
the
left.
TQ pace by 0.8. Give me some clean laps and give you a little pressure there on Mr. Henley. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Zach with a 14.507 with an 8. Needs a 507 with a 1 to take that TQ spot over. Talon's not letting him go easy, though. Sitting with a 5.10 right now. Zach drops off just a hair, now to the 508 with a 3. We got 20 seconds left to go, driver. 20 seconds left to go. Thank you, Damon. Leader at the line, still just a hair short. He's got a 508 with a 4. Needs to pick it up on his last lap, but this is the time clock has expired. Keep going till you're called done. Keep going till you're called done. No one's done. No one's done.
Zach Gastelum
Zach,
done.
you're done.
Damon
Just
Smith
missing
done.
out on that with a 14.508
Jacob
with a
Montgomery
3,
done.
followed by Talon Henley.
Talon Henley
Jacob
done.
Montgomery, Damon up to the 4. Mr. Dunn drops to
Philip
the 5.
Stevens
Phillips Stevens rounds us
Steve
out on the
Dunn
top
done.
6.
All drivers
Talon
are
Henley's
finished.
TQ from the
The
first
race
round
is
is going to hold
concluded.
with a 14.507. Next up, race number 5, 21-5, independent 2-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 3. Once our blowers get done, the track will be yours. Track will be yours.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Braden Ellis.
Track's not open, guys. It's not open yet. We still got blowers on the track. Let's give our guys some space, do their thing.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Bob Barker. Ryan Vaughn. Cody Lehman. Adam McCone.
Watch that front. Watch that
Mike
front.
Hess.
All right, clear.
Chris Matthews. 45 seconds to the start of the
Need
race.
my marshals out here from that last race,
Matt.
guys.
William Beekert. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for my marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal right below me. One more marshal, guys.
Less than 5.
If I can get a volunteer. I think I only had 7 guys in that last race. I see 7 marshals out here. If I can get one more volunteer right below me, that would be awesome. We can get this thing going. I need one more marshal. One more marshal. Watch the off camber. We got one upside down on the off camber. Hold it tight to the pipe. Tight to the pipe. Guys, I need one more marshal so I can get this thing going. One more marshal. Anybody that can help me out. One more marshal, please. Come on, guys. We're already over on time. I need one marshal and we can get this thing going. Hey, Philip. Philip, would you mind moving back to the wall so you can see that whole thing right there? Appreciate it, buddy. Right here. Right here. All right, guys. I have my marshals now. Let's get them spaced out. And you're on the clock. Or you can all go at the same exact time. All right, everybody, when you cross the line, you will be on the clock. You will be on the clock.
Thank you, Adam, for helping me out there so I can get a little bit of racing in as well. So round number 1, TQ goes to Eric Yount, 13 to 522 for this class. That is the time to beat. Your overall second place driver is in this class as well, Mac Wilkinson. He's going to be looking to take down that TQ.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Going ahead and give you guys some updates. Ryan Vaughn out front, 13 to 516. He's definitely a contender for TQ as well. I believe he may have broke or something like that in the last one. So looking to move up 6 to P1. 13 and a 516. That's a great showing from Ryan. Mac Wilkinson in the 2, 12 and a 506. He's 2.3 already behind Ryan. Mike Hess to the 3 spot, only 2.1 behind Mac. Everything is still shuffling around quite a bit here with a minute 30 down. Ryan leading the way, your leader. Blue, yellow wheels coming to the start-finish line there. That is Ryan Vaughn. 13 to 518, that's good enough to reset TQ by about 4 whole seconds. Ryan, Mac, Mike, Cody, Adam, William, Chris, Bob, and Braden, your running order. As it sits
3
right now,
minutes left.
everybody in this race is sitting 16th or higher out of a field of 25, so you can feel pretty good about that. Ryan Vaughn still leading the way with 2:40 to go, 13 to 518 for him. Mac Wilkinson, though, he has caught up. He's only 1.9 seconds behind Ryan the last time around. You'll find Mac in that all black and gray with white wheels, or yellow wheels, excuse me. I believe he's working the infield of the track, coming through that second set of 180s. That is your second place driver, Mac Wilkinson. Last time by, long lap for Ryan, so as a matter of fact, Mac Wilkinson, when he crosses the line, he will inherit first place. However, he is not running fast enough to reset TQ. He's still only good enough to sit where he was, second place. So Mac, 13 to 523. Ryan just resets the fastest lap of the race with a 24.3. He's going 12 and a 5 flat. So far looking to move up to P5 overall. Mike Hess looking to move down 1 spot into 6, getting demoted by Ryan if Ryan's time holds any higher. Adam McCown sitting 10th. Cody Lehman 12th. William Beekert 16th. Chris Matthews 17th, looking to move up 1 whole spot. Bob Barker sitting 14th from holding his time from round number 1. And Braden Ellis sitting 24th. As it sits right now, 1:30 left to go. Ryan Vaughn back to the point. He's running a 13 to 524, so he's made it on to 13 laps. Question is, can he get up to a 13.522, or should I say down to a 13.522? Only time will tell as he makes more laps. Your leader, blue car, yellow wheels up the line there. That is Ryan Vaughn, 13 to 522. As I said it, he's doing it. 23.5 fast lap of the race for him. Mac Wilkinson looking to set off just a little bit, 6.5 behind Ryan, looking to struggle just a little bit the last couple laps. I'm sure Mac will have something for us for this last minute of the race, looking to put a good charge here. That is your leader. Guys, get the leader first. That's blue. Thank you. Well, that's unfortunate. 45 to go. Ryan Vaughn still leading the way, 12 and a 504, but it's not going to do much for him in the grand scheme of things. Not going to move him up any equivalent positions. So Ryan Vaughn, Mike Hess, Mac Wilkinson, Adam McCown, and William Beekert. So far out of your top 5, only Beekert is going faster than he did in round number 1. Chris Matthews going faster than he did in round number 1, moving up 1 spot to 17th overall. 24 seconds left to go. Drivers, 24 to go. We've got Ryan, Mike, Mac, Adam, William, and Chris. So William and Chris still so far the only 2 improving. Five seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name. That's the clock. Keep going, Ryan.
Braden Ellis done.
Braden's the only one done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line and you will be done.
Mike Hess done. Adam McCone done. William Beaker done. Mac done. Chris Matthews done. Bob Barker done. Ryan Vaughn done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, thank you very much for that race. Come on off the stand and out to Marshall. For race number 6, 21.5, Heat 2. You guys are up next. I need all my drivers off the stand and out to
Up
Marshall
next,
as soon as possible.
Race number 6. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
This race has Nolan, Barry, Bobby, Bill, Doug, Don, Tony, Glenn, and Chris. Your 3rd and 4th overall place drivers are Nolan and Barry in this race. Those are the ones to watch, baby. One to watch. I'm sure Doug will be one to watch as well. His transponder was messing up,
1
missed a
minute
few
to the
laps from
start
last
of the
time around.
race.
I'm sure he'll have a few more for us this time. All right, drivers, do not take the track. We still got blowers going. Track is
Fat
closed.
Ninja.
All my marshals out to their spots ASAP. All my marshals out to your spots
45
ASAP.
seconds to the start
Track
of the
still
race.
closed. 1 second. All right, track is yours. Start making laps.
Bobby Taylor. Nolan Hunt.
Thank you,
Don
guys.
Howe.
Thank you, drivers, for coming out
Barry
quick.
Sobel. Tony Ford.
Perfect.
Bill Perry.
We've got all our marshals and everybody
Glenn
is checked
Deckard.
in. So once you guys cross
Chris
again one more
Gant.
time, we're going to get going.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Find space, guys. Find space. Space yourselves out. Slow down. Whatever you got to do.
15
Space
seconds to the
yourselves
start
out.
of the race.
Because after this one time across, we're going to get going. So space it out. Keep going. Find space. Slow down. Give somebody room.
Less
Who
than
cares?
5.
Looking a little better now. All right, drivers, this next time by, we will start the clock. It does not matter when you cross, just that you do cross. Next time by, we are starting the clock in less than 5. Go, 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 go. In the middle, guys, middle. Put him on the other side, please. Put him on the other side so we can get going. That works. All right, everybody's first lap times are coming in. So far out front, we have Doug Powell. Doug coming around for his second lap. 14.522, only driver on to 14 laps. He's a full lap ahead of the round 1 TQ of Eric Yount.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Doug Powell, 14.522. Nolan Hunt, 12.501. Barry, 12.512. Bobby, 12.522. Bill, 11.505. Don, 11.524. Tony, 10.507. Glenn, 9.536. And Chris, 8.519. Your leader, blue, green, and silver. White wheels through the center section of the track. Climbing the hill over on the left behind that all-green buggy. Thank you. We have a driver stuck in the infield. Thank you, Hess. So your leader, blue, silver, green, white wheels coming down the right side of the track through the sweeper. That is your leader. Give him just a bit of space. He's looking to reset TQ. 145 down, 315. Guys, careful on that front double. Front double. Clear. This is our independent 21.5 open class. No sponsors here. Everybody in this class is running 21.5 open
3
timing. They
minutes
can
left.
mess with the timing, do whatever they want. No timing from the ESC though. So blinky mode, can timing, 1475 on the weight, 2-wheel drive buggies, open tire, open gearing. Step up from our Trinity class, but in between the Trinity and the 17.5 stock class. 230 down, 230 to go. Doug Powell still leading the way, 13.507. Barry Sobal, 12.503, only 8 seconds behind. Bobby Taylor, only 0.08 of a second. Now Bobby Taylor to the 2 spot. So Doug, Bobby, Barry, Bill, Nolan, Don, Chris, Tony, Glenn. Your running order. Doug Powell looking to move up 18 spots to P1. Currently on par with TQ from round number 1. He's only going 0.2 faster. But a 30-second last lap from Doug seems to be the reason why.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Doug Powell, 13.520. Barry, 12 and a 504. Bobby with a 505. Bill Perry, 12 and a 520. Nolan with a 23. Don, 11 and a 529. And Tony with a 10 and a 525. Then Chris and Glenn round out your top 9. So far, nobody in this class except for Doug is improving, or in this race, except for Doug is improving from round number 1. Everybody else is either staying where they're at or actually moving down a spot or 2. Four down, 1 to go. Doug Powell leading the way,
1
12 and a
minute
501. Bobby Taylor, 12 and a 502. Barry, 12.503. Bill, 518. Nolan, 11.501. Don, 527. And Tony, 10 to 531. Chris, 9.508. And Glenn on a 9.513. Your leader back on to 13 laps. He needs another fast lap to kick himself back onto TQ. Your leader coming in through the infield, first 180, single, second 180 into the third one. Down the sweeper on the right-hand side of the track, squeezing the trigger towards that start-finish line. Doug Powell, 13 to 523 last time, a 21 this time. Got a fast lap of a 22.8. He ran on the first lap, but he ran a 22.9 last time by. 4:45 down, 15 to go. Your leader looking to make up all kinds of time through this infield section one more time. Leader through the right-hand side of the track, coming up on just a bit more traffic. That is the race clock. Doug, everybody keep going. Everybody go. Nobody's
Bobby
done.
Taylor done.
Bobby is done. Do not stop until you hear your name. When you hear your name, you are done.
Don Howe done.
Don Howe done.
Barry Sobel done.
Barry is done. Nolan, keep going.
Fat Ninja done. Bill Perry
Waiting
done.
on 4 more. Waiting on 4 more. Nolan, Tony, Glenn, and Chris.
Glenn Deckard done. Tony Ford done.
Waiting on Nolan and Chris. Nolan and Chris. Doug's going to reset
Gant
TQ,
done.
13 and a 517 for Doug.
Nolan Hunt done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
The race
Race
is
number 3,
completed.
or race number 7, Heat 3. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, TQ from round number 1 was with Eric, but Doug just reset it. We'll see what Eric has to say about that. Track is closed. We still got blowers going. Track is closed.
Alton Henley. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What? Looks like it's missing. Yeah, just keep going around and put it up top. Somebody messed up. Why are there 2 blowers here? Well, they need to get rid of that little...
45 seconds
a-
to the start
I don't
of the
know, dude.
race.
One definitely goes there, and it looks like one goes over on the left-hand side as well. Thank you, Ryan.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Take the track. Track is yours.
Duke Marksberry, Avon Dorch, Eric Yount, That Guy, Sean Heilman, David Brashears, Chris Jenkins, Daniel Inau.
Yep. Let's see. Hey, Nolan. Nolan, can I get you to move to this one right here? All right, we got everybody checked in. As soon as Nolan gets to his new bucket, we're gonna get going. So spread him out, guys. Spread out. We got him. We got hold on. We got a car upside down. Keep going. Keep making laps. Don't turn around. Don't stop. Just keep going. Keep go. Everybody will get on the clock. Don't worry. Keep driving. Keep driving. We are going live in less than 5. In the middle. Thank you. All right, drivers. This is heat number 3 of 3 for independent two-wheel drive. Looking to see if Eric is going to defend his TQ from round number 1. Or if anybody else has anything to say about it. Make sure we are having our head on a swivel, guys. Look and listen for cars. One minute down, 4 to go. Eric Yount out front, 13 and a 5:15. He absolutely is not done. That is good enough to reset TQ. Duke, 13 to 5:20. Avon, 12 and a 5:04. Daniel, 12 and a 5:05. Adam, 12 and a 5:20. Alton, 10.508. Chris, 10.520. And David, 8.517. Got 4:45 left to go. Eric looking to move up to P1. Retake TQ. Duke looking to move up to P5 overall. Daniel looking to move up to P10 overall. And Alton looking to move up 2 spots to P21. Eric, Duke, Daniel, Adam, Avon, your top 5. Then Chris, Alton, and David for Shears.
Three minutes left.
$2.15 down, 2:45 to go. Eric, Duke, Daniel, Adam, and Chris, your top 5. Eric Yount, 13 to 5:19, falling off the TQ pace by about 2 seconds, and Duke is right behind him, only 1 second behind him on the clock. Your leader, all yellow, white wheels. Through the center section of the track, through the 180s. Down the right side of the track, that is your leader, Eric Yount, 13 to 5:19 last time. It's a 5:18.2 this time. About half a second off of TQ pace. You're in a 24.1 last time by. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Eric, Duke, Daniel, Inau, Adam, Chris,
left.
Avon, Alton, and David Brashears. $3.15 down, 1:45 to go. Eric out front, Daniel Inau in the 2. Adam Smith, Chris Jenkins, Avon Dortch, Alton Henley, David Brashears. Your leader is still that yellow car, white wheels. Alton hits the pole in the middle. Let's see if he survived. I'm not quite sure. Looks all right to me. He's coming. He's coming. Gonna remind everybody not to yell at my marshals on the stand. He was coming for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Eric Yount still up front, 13 to 5:20. Faster than he went in Q1, but not faster than Doug in Q2. Alton's car does not sound quite healthy. 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute left. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Eric's still leading the way, 13 to 5:19. He is inching closer to that TQ. A couple more good laps could seal the deal for Q2. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 to go. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop. Nobody's done. Everyone keep going. David, you're still
That
going.
guy done.
Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
Avon Dorsch
Adam
done.
Smith, the only one done.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you're done. Avon is done. Adam is
Eric
done.
Yount
Eric,
done.
you're done. Waiting for Daniel, Chris, and David Bashirs.
Daniel and now done.
Waiting for Chris and David. They are working the back section of the track now. Give them some time. There are my last two drivers. All right. Thank you guys very much.
Chris Jenkins done.
TQ now sits with Doug
David
Powell,
Brashears
13 and
done.
5:17 for independent
All
two-wheel
drivers
drive.
are finished.
Up next, 40 plus
The race
two-wheel
is
mod.
completed.
I need my drivers off the stand and out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Jason Grimes. Michael Malott.
Fine.
Nick Cummins. Anthony Russell. John Lawson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes. Just waiting on a
Steve
check-in
Dunn.
from Eddie and Winders, and then
Mike
we'll be good to go.
Winders.
There's Winders. We just need Eddie to check in, and we're going racing.
45
We need our
seconds to the
marshals. I
start
need my
of the
marshals
race.
to their spots, please. Marshals to their spots.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I figured
Crazy
I might show
Eddie.
up here. All right, everybody's checked in. I need a marshal. Avon, can you move up? All right, I've got all my marshals. I've got all my cars. As soon as we
15
get that one,
seconds
flip
to
back
the
over.
start
Spread
of
them
the
out, spread them
race.
out, spread them out. We are going racing in less than 5. Give each other space. Give each other space. Haven't really been around there. All right, 30 down, 4:30 to go. Everybody's getting their first laps in. Gonna give everyone just a bit more time before I start calling you guys where you're at. Fine. Careful on the left side after the 1-8 or after the 90-degree turn. It's clear. Current TQ, Michael Malott, 14 to 5:21 from round number 1. Malott starting out the right way, 14.506. His pace. That is perfect to
4
reset
minutes
TQ
left.
by almost a lap. John Lawson, 13 to 520. He's 5 seconds behind with 110 down. Eddie Henley, 12 and a 501. Nick Cummins, 12 and a 511. Mike Winders, 12 and a 517. Anthony Russell, 12 and a 525. And Jason, 11 505. Serial leader Michael Malott, purple and orange, white wheels on the left side of the track, coming to that first big triple. Help him out. That is your leader. $140 down, 320 to go. Malott still leading the way. We'll see what it does this time around. Michael Malott still up front, 13.508. Not quite on his TQ pace from round number 1, but he is still leading this heat. 13.517 for Eddie, 2.5 behind Malott. John Lawson down to the 3 spot, only 1.7 behind with a 13.522. Jason Grimes up to the 4 with 12 and a 506. That's going to move him up to 4th overall. Anthony Russell in the 5 with a 12 and a 507, moving him up to P5 overall. So your biggest winner so far from round 1 to 2 is Anthony Russell, moving up 3 spots to P5. $230 down, $230 to go. Eddie Henley takes over the lead. Just kidding. Malott's got it back, 13 to 515 with a 21.4 hot lap last time by. Eddie Henley half a second behind, 13 to 516. John Lawson on a 516. So your top 3 separated by 0.5 of a second. Anthony Russell only 2.8 behind, 13 to 522. Jason Grimes 12 and a 501. Eddie Henley that time around 13 515 takes the lead back, but Michael Malott's got it that time. So 13 to 510 for Malott, a 513 for Eddie, a 515 for John, and a 522 for Anthony. Jason Grimes on 12 with a 501. He's very, very close to that 13 lap pace. Nick Cummins 12 and a 521, and Mike Winders 10 and a 509. Everybody is doing a little bit off of what they did in round number 1, except for Anthony. Anthony's moving up 4 spots as it sits. Michael Malott, he's going to remain at TQ if everything stops the way it does now. 330 down, 130 to go. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. Your leader, orange, purple, white wheels, center section of the track, up the left-hand sided hill. That is your leader. Eddie Henley and John Lawson, though, both swapping it around as well. Your top 3 separated by about 2 seconds. Michael Malott only 0.2 behind Eddie now. Eddie takes over the lead the last time by. From the scream of agony, it sounds like that he may have gotten something wrong. So we'll see. 30 seconds left to go. Looks like round number 1 TQ is probably going to hold up. 14 to 521. Everybody else is messing around in the 13 510s, including Malott. 20 seconds left in this one. Ten seconds, drivers. Don't stop till you hear your name. 10 seconds to go. That's the race clock. Nobody's done. I didn't hear any names. Nobody's done.
Nick Cummins done. John Lawson done.
John Lawson, you are done.
Crazy
On the last
Eddie
lap,
done.
looks like John Lawson's going to take over the lead. 13.507. Everybody else, race to the line. Race to the line. You will be done. Waiting on Malott,
Mike
Jason,
Winders
Anthony,
done.
and Winders.
Michael Malott done.
Waiting on Jason and Anthony.
Anthony Russell done.
One more.
Jason Grimes
That is it.
done.
All right. Race number
All
9,
drivers are
13.5 Stadium.
finished.
You guys are up next.
The race is completed.
Off the stand and out to Marshall, drivers.
Up next, Race number 9. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Track is
1
not open.
minute to
Track
the
is not
start of the
open.
race.
That includes driving backwards. It's not my car.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still got a blower going, guys. Hold on. Still got a blower.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track's yours. Track's live. Check them in. Then we're going after
Connor
one.
Henley.
Everybody
Mike
check in.
Hess.
Take a lap, and then we're going.
Davis Phillips.
Careful up front.
Bob Barker. Talon Henley. William Biekert. 15 seconds to the start
Just
of the
looking
race.
for a check-in from Ben.
Tyler Swift. Less than 5.
Nope. Is Ben coming? All right. All right, guys. Next time by, we're going live in less than 5. Good job spreading out. Up front, triple, up front, triple. Need some help. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Careful, go right on that tabletop. Go low. Coming up on a minute down, I'll let you guys know where you are at. One down, 4 to go.
4
Tyler
minutes
Swift
left.
out front, 14.522. Town Henley, 13.502. Connor, 13.511. Mike, 11.510. Bob, 9.501. Biekert, 7.504. Current TQ sits with Talon Henley in round number 1, 14 to 518. So neither of the top 3 drivers are on a 14 lap pace. So that may just hold up. We'll see as it goes on. 130 down, 330 to go. Tyler, Talon, Connor, Mike, Bob. Tyler back out front with a 22.6 fast lap of the race. Puts him on a 13.5 flat. Tyler coming up to a lot of traffic through these 180s. Green, orange, white, yellow wheels. You see him coming. That is your leader. Talon Henley only 0.7 off of Tyler. So he is green, blue, and yellow wheels. That is your second place truck. You see them coming. Give them just a little bit of
3
room.
minutes
They're trying
left.
to make some things happen on the leaderboards. 210 down, 250 to go. We got Tyler, Talon, Connor, Mike, William. Your top 5. 14 and a 520 for Tyler. Only 1.5 off of TQ. $230 down, $230 to go. We are halfway through. Talon Henley back out front, 14.519 for Talon. 0.6 behind is Tyler Swift with a 521. So they are passing it back and forth lap by lap. Talon Henley still not good enough to reset his TQ from round number 1. That's a 518.6. Talon's on a 19.4 right now, and Tyler's on a 21.4. Thank you guys for giving each other room. I do appreciate it. I'm sure the drivers do as well. Good lap from Tyler
2
there, down
minutes
to a
left.
20.9. Sorry, 14 and a 520.9, not a 20.9 lap. That would be nuts in a stadium truck. 145 to go. Talon, your leader at the line there, coming over this front table. Green, yellow, and green, blue, and yellow wheels. Left side of the track coming down the elevation. 0.8 is the gap back to Tyler, 14 to 520 for him. So Talon still 1/10 off of his current TQ. We'll see where he is this time around. And he's back onto a 14 and a 5:17 now. That is TQ pace. You're in a 21.9 in that truck last time by. Has a wreck coming over that front table, so that probably is going to put Tyler to the 2. He was 1.7 behind, but Talon had to get a marshal. Tyler with some of the most unlucky marshal there I've ever seen. Somebody's running away from
1
it and he
minute
gets it
left.
wrong. No fault of anyone's. So, Talon had a wreck, Tyler had a wreck. They said neither of us want to win the race. But they're passing it back and forth just fine. 14.522 for Talon, 13.503 for Tyler. Connor looking to sneak back up maybe to that 2 spot, 13 and a 5:16. Talon with a 21.7 that last time by. Mike Hess, 11 and a 5:05. Beeker, 10 to 5:11. Davis, 9 and a 5:04. Mike Hess looking to move up 3 spots, P5 overall. I believe he broke out in the opening laps last time around. Or sorry, last race. This is race number 9, Stadium Truck. Race number 10, Independent 4-Wheel, heat number 1. You guys are up next. Talon Henley, 13.501. Swift, 5:05. Connor, Mike, William, Davis. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going.
William Beeker done. Talon Henley done.
Talon and William are done. Davis, keep going.
Tyler Swift done. Connor Henley done.
Waiting on Hess and Davis. Hess and Davis. Talon was done. He's good.
Mike Hess done.
Waiting on Davis. Your last truck. No blowers, no blowers. Hold on. All right, that is the
David
race. Thank you,
Phillips
drivers.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Off the
All
stand and out
drivers
to
are
Marshall.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 13.5 Independent 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, if you were in that last race, I need you out to a bucket to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track's open. Make a couple
Kelsey
laps.
Tipton.
We'll get it going.
Jay Franks. Mac. That guy. Neil Stone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Giacoloni.
I need, Connor to this middle bucket here, and we'll be good to go. So just waiting on a check-in
15
from Bobby
seconds
Taylor.
to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, we got everybody checked in. Find
Less
some room.
than
We're
5.
going live next time around. Find some room. All right, when this next Mac, you'll be live. Going live, less than 5. Find space, guys, in this right side. In the right side, slow down. Find some space, guys. Go, go. David, hold up. And go ahead. Yep, keep finding space. Good job. Just like that, guys. Let each other go. Find some space on your own. Holy moly. Well, then you're... All right. So, I think you'll probably end up in that race 4 anyway. Second. 1 down, 4 to go. Mac Wilkinson out front, 13 to 5:15. That is about... That's a full lap
4
off of
minutes
David's TQ from round number 1. He is looking to move up 6 spots to P3 overall. We got Mac, David, Neil, Jay, Adam, Kelsey. It's slow. Because I can't move the race. We have an order, and because as it's that's like the I got you. Running like yeah. I'll try. I'll see what. Sorry. 2 down, 3 to go. David
3
G out
minutes
front,
left.
13 to 5:19. He's got the TQ from round number 1 with about a lap faster than he's going now. That's probably going to hold up, at least for this race. Mac Wilkinson in the 2, 13.522. Adam, 13.522. They are right there together. Neil Stone in the 4, Jay in the 5, Kelsey in the 6 spot. Careful after the front first table. Careful. It's clear. .240 down, 2:10 to go. David G out front, 13.510. Just ran a 21.9 fast lap. Mac Wilkinson, 13.517. He's only 3.4 behind David. Adam Smith,
2
he's
minutes
1.3
left.
behind Mac. 13 to 520. Jay, 12 to 514. Neil, 12 to 521. And Kelsey, 10 to 528. This is independent four-wheel drive buggy. We've got 2 heats. Heat number 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Get at the bottom of the stand. No sponsor support here in the independent buggy classes. This is for the guys who are running it on their own. They're not getting any help. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Careful after that first tabletop triple. It's clear. Your leader, David G, working the middle of the track with the 180s, coming down the right side. Across the start-finish line there, 21.8 last time, 21.9 this time. So he's working some consistent fast ones. 13.502. He's actually coming up onto his 14.518 pace. A few more heaters like that, and he'll move way in on that
1 minute
518.
left.
So David, your leader, looking to come down this right-hand side sweeper across the finish line. A 21.9 last time, a 21.7 hot lap of the race last time by. So 13.5 flat. He's going to head right back into that 14-lap pace again. Looking to go faster than a 14.518 for him. Adam Smith, 13.512. That's good to move up 11 spots to P3 overall. If you guys do recall, Adam broke out of that last one. David G down the sweeper across the line at 21.7 again. Another hot lap for David G. So he's on a 14.521. Found some pace, found a rhythm in that four-wheel drive. 20 seconds left to go. It's going to be close to see if he can reset his own TQ. He doesn't have to, but I'm sure everybody, just like everyone else out there, wants to go faster. So 21.7 last time, a 21.9 this time. That's still good, faster than his average. Down to a 14.520. 1 or 2 more of those. He's got 2 laps left. It will be close to see if he resets TQ. Adam in the 2 ran a 22.4 his fast lap last time by. 22.8 this time. Good, consistent fast laps out of Adam. Looking to move up to P2 overall. Neil Stone is done. Keep going, David. Another 22.6. Keep going, man. Keep going. You're on 14. Darn.
J. Frank's done.
Jay, you're done. Mac, you're done.
Mac
Waiting on
done.
Adam and David. Adam and David. Adam is done.
That guy done.
Moves up to P2 overall with that run. Good job, Adam. Waiting on David to finish his last lap, guys. Waiting on David. He's not going to reset TQ, but he's going to take the heat win.
David Jocolin
14-5-22 for David, Adam,
All
and
drivers
Mac.
are finished.
Your top three.
The race is completed.
David's P1, Adam P2, and Mac P4 overall. Heat number 2, you guys are up. Do not take the track just yet. Damon Smith, when you get the chance, to the booth, please. Damon Smith to the
Up
booth.
next, race number 11. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Track's still closed. Track's still closed. We got blowers. Just a few more seconds, guys. Thank
1
you,
minute
marshals,
to
for
the
coming out
start of
quick.
the race.
Thank you, thank you. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Mike's about done. Track's yours.
Sean Heilman. Tony Ford. Brian Dorch. Johnny
Oh.
Lawson. Luke Taylor. Adam McCone. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Phillips. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Davis, and we'll get it going.
Davis Phillips.
Oh, I see you guys. Careful on that front triple, please. Careful. Clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I need one marshal underneath me, please. One marshal under me.
Less than 5.
One marshal under me, guys. I need one marshal. Uno marshal, please. All right, you need one marshal under. I can't call. I gotta break the call. Wait. Yeah, I'll marshal. Yeah, you're good.
All right, 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Still need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal underneath me. Thank you, Bobby. All right, get him rolling, get him rolling, get him rolling, get him rolling. All right, guys, get him spaced out. We're going live in less than 5. Is that what happened? Did you try and go over the triple? Yes. Lap 1 for Luke Taylor and Johnny Lawson. 23 flat for Johnny and 23.2 for Taylor. Minute down, it's going to be Johnny, Luke, Sean, Brian,
4
Adam,
minutes left.
Chris, Tony, and Dave. Hey, pull that car, pull that car. Pull it, David. Still going to be Johnny. He's looking to move up now to the 2 spot. Luke looking to move up to the 3. Johnny Lawson, Luke Taylor, Brian Dort, Sean Hillman, Adam McCown, David Phillips, Tony Ford, and Chris Phillips.
3 minutes left.
$250 left. 250 left. Johnny Lawson, 13,503. He's looking to move up onto that 14 lap pace pretty soon. Watch a double double, triple single. Johnny Lawson, Brian Dortch, Luke Taylor, Sean Heelman, Adam McCown, Tony Ford, David Phillips.
Two minutes left.
Johnny Lawson, Brian Dortch, Luke Taylor, Sean Heelman, Adam McCown, Tony Ford, Davis Phillips. Hey, David, behind you. Yeah, behind you. We're not. Never mind. Johnny Lawson, 13,503. He's been on that pace the entire race. Now Adam Smith, he's at a 3 spot right now. Dortch in the 4. Luke Taylor in the 5. That is my overall. Johnny going to get into a little bit of lap traffic. Still probably going to be in the 2 spot.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Johnny Lawson now is second behind Adam. He does have the pace to get back onto that 5:08 pace. That time by 5:08.3. Ten seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go.
Luke Taylor done.
Luke Taylor, you're done.
Tony
Moving up
Ford
to that
done.
4th spot overall. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you
Brian
cross the line, you
Dortch
will be
done.
done. Waiting on Sean Heelman, Adam McCown. Drivers are still live.
Sean
Drivers are still
Heilman
live.
done. Adam McCone done.
All right.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey, how'd that ESC setting feel? How are the brakes in the ESC? Good. Hey, Dad. Adam. Yeah.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mont Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Bobby Lorino. Alex Villa. Zach Donathan. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lighter. I never really. Well, it's gonna make I don't necessarily think of it as steering. I think of it as acceleration.
30
You're gonna
seconds
get
to the
way
start
more
of the
pop out of the
race.
car, but you're gonna pay. Could be easier to drive with a. I would go back down to
15
either
seconds to the start of the race.
I would go. I was at 200. I was at 200.
Less than 5.
I like 10-210 because it was stable and it was so. Got the pop out of the corner too. If I needed more pop, I would have gone to 500. I would say yeah. I think it just makes the rear end more. AC may be better off with 5-5. I know with Prolines I was running 10 and 10. Jason Grimes, you gonna make it? No? Alright. I have everybody here. We're going live in less than 5. How those ESC feel better? What was your what was your roller? Is that 100? Do you want it to like stop quicker or go up the percentage and down and more aggressive? I've got a set of rears. Alex Villa, Bobby Loreno, Zach Donathan. So far, my top 3. Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, you gotta run both. You gotta run S3.
4 minutes left.
I'm running the. I've got a set of my wheeler rear. Those may not be fully broken in. Via Donathan Loreno. 21-8 for Via. Still his hot lap.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Via Donathan Loreno. 14-5-11 for Via right now. Little bit off his own TQ, but he's running better laps. $21.3 that last time by from Via. Donathan still 14-5-22. Via chipping away at that pace. 14-5-08 now.
Two minutes left.
Via Donathan Loreno. Donathan looking to move into that 2 spot overall. Via right now, 4 seconds off his TQ pace. Make that 2 now. 20.9 that time by. 14-5-19 for Donathan. Grimes 14-5-21. That was his last run.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 14.506. 14.517 for Donathan. He's still on that second place pace. Thirty seconds left. Via still 2 seconds off his TQ pace. Pretty close on it. 14.506 flat. He's 1.2 seconds off. Via,
Alex
you're done.
Via done.
Now, when everybody else crosses the line, you will be done. When everybody else crosses the line, you will be done. Oh, no.
Bobby Lorino done. Zach Donathan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 13.5 Expert 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Jacob Montgomery. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. 13.5.
Lucas
Four-wheel
Smith.
drive expert. Track is yours.
Nick Reppin. Joshua Kinzer. Tyler Swift. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Talon Henley. Zach Gastelum. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Any marshals?
Less than
Volunteer
5.
marshals. I've got 3 drivers here now. Or marshals out here. I'm going to need 5 or 6 volunteers, guys. 5 or 6 volunteers. Come on, guys. Volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Ryan. I still need 2 more, guys. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Can you go over to that one? Right. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. All right. Get them rolling, get them rolling, get them rolling. We're going live in less than 5. This is the expert class, so they know what spacing can mean. If you have clear track, it can be absolutely crucial. Everybody is live. Everybody is live. Zach going to be the first one to make a lap, and it's going to be a 20.8. Should have expected that by now. All right, with a minute down,
4
it's going to be
minutes
Talon
left.
Henley, Zach Costellum, Jacob Montgomery, Joshua Kinzer, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, and Tyler Swift. $130 down, $330 left to go. Talon Henley, Zach Costellum, Lucas Smith, Jacob Montgomery, Joshua Kinzer, Nick Reppin, and Tyler Swift.
Three minutes left.
Talon with a 15.513. That's TQ pace for him. Zach Costellum still on TQ pace. Talon just on a little bit better one. Everyone got to be wary, as right about now is when the battery voltage starts to drop. So who knows? Anything could happen. $210 left to go. Talon, Zach, Lucas. Ooh, Zach with two really good laps last lap. 20.6 and a 20.8. 15.514 for Talon. 15.517 for Zach. Talon Henley currently on TQ pace. Looking to make it pretty good. Zach starting to reel him in just a little bit. Talon on 15.514 pace. Really, really good pace from him. Really, really good pace from all of my top three. Lucas Smith, new hot lap of the race last lap. 20.3. 15.520 is his pace. One minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Talon Henley still on that TQ pace. Right about now is when they start to hit that voltage drop. Weird stuff starts to happen. Talon Henley, Zach Costellum. Zach starting to reel him in. He's only 2 seconds off. Not even now. 1.5. Lucas Smith in that 3 spot. 14.502. Montgomery looking to make a move up to that 4 spot. Talon, Zach, Lucas, Jacob, Joshua, Nick, and Tyler. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Talon Henley just got to hold on for one more lap. This should be his last lap. Should be Zach's last lap too. Talon Henley, Zach Costello, and Jacob Montgomery. Where's Talon at? He's at the line
Joshua
now. He's going to
Kinzer
reset TQ. 15.514 for Talon Henley. Zach Costello in the
Jacob
2.
Montgomery done. Nick Reppin done. Zach Gastelum done. Lucas
Keep going,
Smith
Talon.
done.
Keep going.
Tyler Swift done.
That's on me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. That guy. Connor Henley. James Knight. Bat Ninja. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"13.5 short course.
15
Get him going, get him
seconds
going,
to
get
the
him going.
start of the race.
Going live in less than 5. James Knight going to be the first one to make a lap. 28.9. Doug going to have the best of them, though. 24.8. Doug Powell, Adam Smith, Connor Henley, James Knight.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go. Doug Powell, Connor Henley, Adam Smith, James Knight. Doug Powell looking to reset TQ.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Doug Powell still on TQ pace by 5 seconds. Connor Henley in the 2, Adam Smith in the 3, James Knight in the 4. .230 left to go. 230 down. 2:15 left to go. Doug Powell, Connor Henley, Adam Smith, James Knight.
Two minutes left.
.140 left to go. Doug Powell still looking to reset TQ. Connor right there with him, though. Connor Henley now to the 1 spot. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Doug Powell now back to the 1 spot. Connor Henley in the 2. Adam Smith in the 3. James Knight in the 4. Twenty seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. That is your tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
Connor Henley done. Bat Ninja done. James Knight done.
Everybody is done.
That
That's
guy
everybody done.
done.
Everybody done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 40 plus MOD 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Malott. Jason Grimes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Lawson.
All right, 40 plus mod,
Mike
take the track.
Winders.
I
Mac.
need my marshals from that last
30
race
seconds to
out
the start
to
of the
marshal.
race.
And I need volunteers. That kind of goes without saying. I absolutely need volunteers. And there's a class with only 4 trucks. Need some volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pretty please. Trying to stay on schedule. Come on, come on, come on. Volunteers, please. Come on.
Less than 5.
I need 1, 2, 3 at least. 4. Okay, I need 3. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteer marshals. Make it 2. Thank you, Jay. Make it 2 volunteer marshals. Make it 1. Thank you, thank you. And Nick, all right, we got all 3. I need you guys in the back left and 1 here in the center and 1 right here. Back left. All right. Find some space, guys. As soon as Nick gets to a spot, we're going. Find some space. All right, we're going in less than 5. Thanks. You got it. All right. Clock is live. Track is live. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's on the clock. Make some laps. Current TQ, Michael Malott, 15 or 14 to 5:05. Let's see what he's got. 50 down, 4:10 to go. John Lawson out front, 14.509. Grimes in the 2, 14.511. Malott in the 3, 14.513. Mack and Winders.
4 minutes left.
$110 down, 3:50 to go. John still leading the way. Last time by, 22.1. His fastest lap of the race with a 14 and a 5:09. Malott 1 second behind with a 14.514. Jason now up to the 2 spot. So John, Jason, Michael, Mac, and Mike. A lot of J's, a lot of M's in this one. That time by 21.5 for Malott puts him to the point, 14.511. Guys, that is your leader at that 180. Help him out. Thank you. Two down, 3 to go. Malott leading the way, 14.511. Jason with a 5:11. John, 14.520. Mac, 13.516. And Winders, 12 and 509. $230 down, $230 to go. Halfway through the race, Grimes out front, 14.510. Good enough to move him up to P2 overall. Michael Malott in the 2 spot, 14.518. Lawson, Mac, and Mike. Only person improving on their round 1 time is Jason Grimes.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Malott out front, 14.519. He's 14 seconds off of his round 1 TQ. Mini Truggy, race number 16. You guys are up next. Mini Truggy's up next. $330 down, $130 to go. Malott leading the way still. Oh, that's a big break for Winders. Get him out of there. Jason Grimes now to the point, 14.520. Good enough for P3 overall. Malott, 13.504. John, 13.508. Mac, 13.515. And Winders, he's out.
One minute left.
One to go. Jason, John, Malott, Mac, your running order. That's another broken car. That's 2. Remind all my drivers to please stay on the stand even if you break. $15 seconds left in this one. $10 to go. Jason, John, Mac, your running order. That is the race clock, guys. Keep on going till I call you done.
John Lawson done.
Lawson's done. Everybody else keep going. Nobody else is done. Jason, keep going. Mac is done.
Mac done.
Jason done. Jason moving up to
Jason
P3 with
Grimes
that run
done.
there.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Mini Truggy.
I
Heat
need
1 of
Marshall's
1.
help after that one as
Bobby
well. We only
Lorena.
had 5 drivers. Gonna need, I believe, 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. If you've got time, I'd love to borrow it.
Mm. 1 minute to the start of the race. William Kirk. Anthony Russell. Kelsey Tipton. Tony
All right.
Ford.
I guess I'll go ahead
Eric
and open
Young.
the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, reminder, when there are blowers going, do not take the track. I'll let you know when it's good to do it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard her, 30 seconds to the start. I need my marshals. I need marshals. I need marshals. I need 2 marshals in the back. I need 2 marshals in the back for sure.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jay. You're helping me a ton. I need 1 more marshal in the back left corner. I need 1 more marshal, back left corner.
Less than 5.
Connor, you're good where you're at. Okay. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. We'll get this race going. 1 more marshal. We can finish the round. That'd be great. We're going to resort after this round. Thank you, Bob. Top left corner. Actually, Connor, can you take the top left corner and let Bob have that spot? Yeah. Connor, go top left. Top left. Yep. Thank you, Bob. All right, drivers. You guys will space yourselves out. We're going to get going here. Is David G on the stand? Nope. All right. So we've got 2 broken already. You guys space yourselves out. We're going live. Less than 5. Thank you very much for doing the work. Thanks for spacing yourselves out. Makes it easy. Current TQ sitting with William Kirk, 13 to 514 for Mini Truggy. Let's see if anybody has anything for him or if he thinks that he can go faster on his own. Let's find out. All right, drivers, with 1 down and 4 to go. William Kirk out front a full lap faster than he went before, 14.509. TQ pace, 14.509 for Kirk. Another TQ pace, Anthony Russell, 14.514, only 6 tenths behind Kirk on the clock. Bobby Loreno, 4.5 seconds behind Anthony, 13.516 for him. Eric Yount, 12 and a 501. Tony, 10.513, and Kelsey, 9.503. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Kirk, Russell, Loreno, Yount, Ford, Tipton. My running order. William Kirk, 14 to 5:15. Anthony Russell just ran his fastest lap of the race at 22 flat. Kirk's only got a 21.9, so they are very, very close on pace.
3 minutes
2.5
left.
seconds is the gap from Kirk to Russell. Russell, that time by, takes the lead. They're both running 13.501. 0.1 is the gap. Every time these two show up, they put on a good show, running very close together. So Anthony Russell at the line there. That is your leader. William Kirk in the 2. Now William Kirk back to the 1. They're flopping it back and forth by about 1/10 of a second every time by. So William Kirk at the line here. Let's see what he's got. It was 20. It was 1. Now it's 2. 2 seconds the gap with a 21.7 new hot lap of the race. Anthony Russell, he's coming, working his way down the right-handed sweeper. Anthony Russell across the line. 23.7 last time. 21.9 this time. His fastest lap. That gap again back down to 0.6 of a second. So 2:45 to go, 2:15 to go, 2:45 down. William Kirk out front, long lap for Kirk though, going to move Anthony to the front as long as he holds on to this pace. So Kirk with a 24.8. Anthony working the right side to the start finish line, red and yellow wheels. Anthony Russell 14.520, Kirk 13.501, 2.2 the gap. 1:55 to go. We're going to take a 10-minute break between 2 and 3. 10-minute break between 2 and 3. Get going right at 3:40. Tracks open. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Anthony Russell out front, leading the way, 14 to 5:18. 2.5 the gap back to Kirk. Another 5.4 to Lorino with a 13.509. Kirk bouncing around that 14-13 lap pace. Eric Yount, 12 and a 5.11 in the 4 spot. Tony Ford in the 5, 11.524. And Kelty Tipton in the 6, 9 and 5.17. Fast lap of the race goes to your second place driver, 21.7 on lap number 6. Anthony Russell at a 21.9, also on lap number 6. Their gap still sitting 2.6. Anthony Russell on the better side, 14 laps. 14.519 for Anthony. Kirk now 14 and a 5.21. It is close. 1.8 is the gap. It could go either way on this last lap. Thank you, Connor, for getting that car in the middle. 50 seconds left in this one, drivers. 50 seconds to go. $40 seconds left. Anthony still leading the way last time around. This time he still looks to be in good shape. 14.518, now a 5.17. 21.8 for Anthony. New fastest lap for him. Makes it through the triple just all right. William Kirk, 3.4 the gap to Anthony. So Anthony looking to try and hold on to this one for 15 more seconds. He's got about 2 more laps after this one to do. 2 more after this one if he's going to stay on that 14 lap pace. Kirk, you can find Kirk working the infield left-hand side of the track, going up that elevation and back down. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Kirk cut a second out of the gap last time around, so it's anybody's game with 1 to go. That's the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Kirk, keep going for sure. Keep going, Kirk. Kirk, you may have another one, by the way. You may have another one, so keep your ears open. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Anthony, keep going. Everybody's still live.
Tony Ford done.
Tony Ford, you're done, and Bobby's done. Everybody, when you get to the line, you will be done. Everybody, when you get to the line, you will be done.
Kirk done.
William Kirk, 14.517, puts Anthony Russell. He's got to have a quick one to finish this one on top.
Kelty Tipton done.
Squeezes the trigger to the
Eric
line.
Yount done.
5.16.4 for Anthony, 5.17.9 for Kirk. Good race, guys. Good race.
Crazy Eddie done.
Anthony resets TQ,
All
14 and a
drivers are
5.16.
finished. The race is completed.
Huge last lap push from Kirk with that 21.5. All right, we're doing a resort, guys. Resort. We're doing the same order, but we are doing a resort.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. David Brashears. Up next, race number 1. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Heat sheets are posted. 4-wheel or 2-wheel mod. You guys are up in just a couple minutes, so I need my mini truggy out to Marshall. 2-wheel mod. You guys can go ahead and take the stand. Two Wheel Mod, you guys are up. Two Wheel Mod. My mini truggy driver's out to Marshall, please. Thank you very much. We'll get going here in just about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Malott. Tyler Jones. Less than 5. Alex Via. Greg Nicholas.
All right, mini truggy marshals are out here. I need a couple more volunteers. We're ready to go. I need, I believe, 2 volunteers, guys. 2 or 3 volunteers. Please. I beg. Two volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Need 1 in this right bucket and 1 in the... Honestly, really just need 1, but I'll take what I can get. Thank you, Jacob. All right. Are we good?
Damon Smith.
All right. We're going to send it. All right, guys. Track's going live in 5 seconds. Doesn't matter. Track's live. Malott and Greg, the only two needing to get onto the clock. Sorry, it was Damon and Greg. All right, Damon is on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. This is Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Only heat. This is their last chance to change their qualifying position. As it sits right now, Tyler Jones, 15 in the 519. That's the time to beat. Currently, he's running a 514. Dead car in the 180s. Dead car in the 180s. Careful, guys. Clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, 120 down, 340 to go. Tyler Jones out front, 15 to 513, 6 seconds faster than his round 2 TQ. Michael Malott in the 2, 14 513. He's 4.5 seconds behind. Greg Nicholas, 14 in the 520. He's 1.4 behind Malott. Via 4.9 behind Greg, 13 519. 140 down, 320 to go. Tyler Malott, Greg Via. Damon with some electrical issues. This is race number 1. Race number 2, 17-5, heat 1 of 1. Independent, you guys are up. Coming up next, get them ready.
3 minutes left.
We are halfway through this race, drivers. 230 down, 230 to go. Malott out front, 14-511. Tyler in the 2, 14-517. Via 13-505, and Greg 13-506. Closest battle on track is between Alex and Greg. They are fighting for that third spot. As it sits right now, overall starting position is Tyler, Malott, Damon, Greg, Alex. So Alex is looking to move up into P4 or even P3 if he can help it.
Two minutes left.
.320 down, 140 to go. Malott, Tyler, Alex, Greg. Alex putting in a run for moving up to P4. He's close. He's about 3 seconds off. 330 down, 130 to go. Alex needs to find a few more good laps here. Your leader, Malott, 14 to 512. Running through that middle section into the roller 180. Second 180 down the sweeper. Fast lap of the race goes to Tyler on lap number 2, 20.8.
One minute left.
1 to go. Independent two-wheel, you guys are up next. .35 seconds left, drivers 35 to go. Malott out front, Tyler, Alex, Greg. Alex working that 13.508, not quite good enough to move up to P4. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. That is the race clock. Do not stop till you hear your name. Keep going, both of you. Keep going.
Alex
is done. Runs his hot lap on the last lap, 21.6.
Tyler Jones
Tyler's done. 14-5-12. Not going to reset TQ. Malott and Greg race to the line. You guys will be done.
Michael Malott done.
And Greg is
Greg
done.
Nicholas done.
That is the race. I'm going to need volunteer
All
marshals for
drivers
this
are
one. Need at least
finished.
3.
The
Tyler
race
Jones is going to start
completed.
on that number 1 spot in the mains. Followed by Malott, Damon, Greg, and Via.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Cummins.
All right, let them. Oh, sorry, we've got one more blower going.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Franks.
Hold
Brian
on, guys. We still
Dorsch.
got a blower going.
Jonathan Freeland. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need marshals as well, guys. I need marshals. All right, let them
15
loose.
seconds to the start of the race.
Track
Nolan
is yours.
Hunt. Chris
I
Phillips.
need one more marshal at
Less than 5.
least.
David Giacaloni. Luke Taylor.
Over here on the sweeper. And I need one on the bucket too, so. Thank you, Braden. Thank you, Eddie. Sorry, Jacob. He took it from you. I just wanted to make you walk extra. That's all. All right, guys. As soon as Jacob gets back there, we're going to go live. Get some spacing, get some spacing. All right. We're going live. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. All right, everybody is on the clock. We'll let everybody get a couple laps in, and we'll start calling out some racing order. All right, after the first lap, we got David out in 1 with Nick in the 2, Luke in the 3, Nolan in the 4, Jonathan in the 5. Chris, J, Brian rounding out the field.
4 minutes left.
So far, so good for David's transponder. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We got David out front, followed by Luke and Nick. Got less than a second separating the top 3 drivers. Watch your front stretch. Watch front stretch clear. Watch after the double. Clear. Somehow we've got a pretty good little bunch up over here on the right side of the track. So everybody take it easy. Let's drive clean. Let's drive fast. 2 minutes down. We still got David, Nick, Luke as our top 3, followed by Nolan, Jonathan, Jay, Brian, and Chris.
3 minutes left.
Watch the center. Watch the center. It is clear. David currently on a 13.505 is going to reset his own TQ if he keeps it up. Got a hot lap of a 22.2, followed by Nick with a 13.505 as well. Oh, 506 now, flat, with a 23 flat hot lap. He is currently 0.3 behind David. Luke is 6 seconds behind second place with a 13.519. 1 and 2 separated by 1.1 with 250 down, 210 to go. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Roller, roller, roller. And we're clear. That was your leader upside down, so that may move Nick to the front
2
this
minutes
time around.
left.
We'll have to see. And it does. Nick Cummins to the one now with a 13.507. Still good on the TQ. David down to 13.508 is also good on the TQ side. Let's see how that battle shakes out the rest of this heat. David back to the one. David on the 13.506, 4 seconds good to the own TQ. Nick Cummins with a 13.507, also 3 seconds to the good of the TQ, but not good enough for this heat. We got 3:45 down, guys. 3:45 down, 1:10 to go. David, Nick, Luke, Nolan, Jonathan, Jay, Brian, and Chris round out their field. That gap between 1 and 2 still holding at a 1.1. Oh, 2.7 that time around. Nick's dropped off just a little bit. David still on a TQ pace with a 5:04. "35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds left. That's your leader. Not going to hurt him too bad. Still on a TQ pace with a 5:07. Watch after that roller. Clear. Remember, guys, we're racing the clock. If someone faster's coming up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Oh. Off camera. Clear. There's your clock. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. David's still on just falling off by about 0.5 off of his TQ now. Let's see what he can do on this last lap. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. No one is done. Nolan is done. Jonathan done.
Brian Dorch done.
Brian, you're done.
David Giacoloni done.
David's done. Does reset his own TQ by
Nick
0.2 of a second.
Jay Franks
Luke
done.
Taylor's going to come up and take the 2 on
Chris
that last
Phillips
lap.
done.
We got David with a 13.509, Luke with a
Taylor done.
13.520,
All drivers
Nick with a
are finished.
5:26.
The race is
So
completed.
overall, we have David sitting in the 1, Nick in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Nolan in the 5, Jay in the 6, Brian in the 7, and Chris in the 8. Good lead up to a
Up
good
next,
A main.
Race number 3.
Next up,
17.5
Heat 1 of
Expert
2 of
2WD buggy.
17.5 Expert
Heat 1 of
2-wheel
2.
drive buggy. Everybody's still chasing that round 1 TQ set by Talon Henley for 14.507.
Jason Grimes.
Guys, we still got blowers going. We still got blowers. That means you, Jason.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you to my marshals for getting out quick. Appreciate it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race." Nick Reppin.
Keep going, Jacob. Keep going.
Ben
There was
Ellis.
nobody there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Grimes. Jacob, that goes out to the back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Real quick. I'll give y'all warm up time. I realize it's taking a little longer than normal. It's okay.
Less than 5.
Let them loose, guys. Go.
Rob Gleason, Joshua Kinzer, Philip Stevens,
Well, there was no one sitting there last time. Steve Dunn, you gonna make it, bud? Still waiting on a check-in from Steve. Is he out? Lucas Smith. Is Steve Dunn gonna make it? Can you see him over there? Okay, well, we're just gonna go then. All right, guys, we're gonna go live in less than 5. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Kenzer's the first one on. All right, everybody's coming around on the clock. We're ready to go. All right, everybody is on the clock. Josh is first one clocked in with a 22.9 on this first lap. See if that holds up. So far, so good. Nick takes it over with a 21.8. Let these guys settle in for a lap or so, and then we'll start calling out some times. Everybody chasing that 14.507 from round 1 by Talon Henley. Let's see if anybody's got anything for him. 110 down. We've got Joshua Kinzer in the 1, followed by Ben Ellis, Rob Gleason, Nick Reppin, Philip Stevens, Jason Grimes. Rounding out the field. Watch the elevation. Watch coming down the elevation. It is clear. Now we got Nick moving up to the 2. Rob to the 2. Got Kinzer. Oh, Rob to the 1 now. We got Rob, Nick, Ben, Josh, top 4. Philip in 5, Jason in 6. Nick back to the 1. Rob to the 1. We're just bouncing back and forth right now.
3 minutes
Looks
left.
like we got a good battle going up for the top 3, separated by 0.6 of a second. Top 4 separated by 2.5. $220 down, $220 down. Our running order, Nick's back out to the point, followed by Rob and Ben. Rob back to the point on that lap. Nick Reppin still holds the hot lap of the heat with a 21.8. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 minutes down. Nick back to the
2 minutes
point.
left.
Rob back to the point. We're separated by 0.4 of a second between the two. 1.5 separates the top 3. Rob in the 1, Nick in the 2, Ben in the 3. Josh, Philip, Jason, round out your field. Looks like Jason is off. We got 5 cars still currently on the track. Rob, Ben moves up the second spot now. We have Rob, Ben, Nick. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 4 seconds. Our leader gets it wrong, coming off the double. Not going to hurt him too god awful bad, but we'll see what that does to the standings this time around. It may bring Ben back up to the 1. See when watch the front stretch go wide, go wide, go wide. And it is clear. Ben to the 1, Nick to
1
the 2,
minute
Rob in 3rd now with Philip in 4. Josh looks to be off the track. 45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Ben, Nick, Rob. Ben, Rob, Nick. Center, 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 center. We got 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Ben's holding a comfortable lead now with a 5.5. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Ben, Nick, Rob, Phil. Looks like Talon's TQ is going to hold up for this round, or this heat at least. That is the clock. Keep going till you call done. Keep going, keep going.
Philip Stevens
Philip,
done.
you are done. Ben, Nick, and Rob, you're still going. Keep going, Ben. Keep going. Nick, you will be done.
Nick Reppin done.
Rob, you will be done. Ben was the only one with a 14-lap race that time around this heat. Rob, you'll be done when you cross the line.
Rob
Just waiting
Gleason
on
done.
Ben. Ben's going to take it, followed by Nick, Rob, Philip.
Ben Ellis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Ben's the only one that moved up any in the overall standings there. So everybody coming on the stand right now, you will be in the A main. Just a matter of where you're going to be.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Lucas Smith. Jacob Montgomery. One minute to the start of the race.
As soon as our blowers are done, drivers, you can have the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the
17.5,
race.
track is yours.
Talon Henley. Tyler Swift. Damon Smith. Zach Gastelum.
All right, everybody
Greg
checked
Nicholas.
in. Need my marshals out
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody right underneath me, please. I need 2 marshals. Looking for 2 marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Rob, once we get going, Rob, can I get you to sit down once we get going so they can see this back
Less
corner?
than 5.
Thank you, sir. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. Guys, I need 2 marshals before I can get this thing going. One right here below me and one over on the wall. One below me, one over on the wall by Nick. Underneath the Phantom sign. Chris, where you going? Are you coming here? Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. Once my marshals get in place, we'll let her rip. All right, get your spacing. We're gonna go live in less than 5. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. All right, guys. Everybody chasing Talon Henley's TQ from round 1, still holding up at a 14.507. Zach firing it out with a 21-4 on his first lap around. Says Talon, I got something for you. All right, everybody's got their first lap in. We're going to let them settle in a little bit.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. We've got Zach out front, followed by Talon, Lucas, Tyler, Damon, Greg, and Jacob. Talon up to the number 1 now. Talon, Zach, and Lucas all on a TQ pace right now. Talon with a 14.503. Zach with a 504. Lucas with a 505. Tyler with a 508. Not too far off. Our hot lap of the race is still that 21.4 that Zach put up on his first lap out. Followed by closely by Talon with a 21.6 and Lucas with a 21.6. We can throw a blanket over these guys. I don't think there is 4 or 5
3
seconds separating
minutes
the whole
left.
field. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go, drivers. We've still got Zach out front, followed by Lucas. Talon drops to the 3. Tyler still in the 4. Jacob, Greg, and Damon. Zach leading the way with a 14.504. Good enough to reset TQ. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Your leader coming over the off-camber down through the sweeper on the straightaway, across the start-finish, over the triple.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Zach, Lucas, Talon. Nope, Talon up to the 2 now. Lucas drops to the 3. Tyler to the 4. We've got 2.5 seconds separating the top 4 drivers. Oh, watch this front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Zach, Talon, Lucas, Tyler, Jacob, Greg, Damon. Hot lap still from Zach with a 21.4. Talon bringing it back to the number 1 now. He's got a fast lap of a 21.5. Finding a little rhythm here. Both those guys still on a TQ pace, as is Lucas Smith. We've got 0.3 separating 1 from
left.
2. Talon takes back over the lead, followed by Zach and Lucas. We got 1.2 separating the top 3 drivers. 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. Talon fires off his fastest lap of the race that time around with a 21.3. Takes over the hot lap of the race. Zach with a 21.4 that last time. He's not letting him get too far away. 30 seconds left, 25 seconds left, 25 seconds left. We've got Talon out front with a 5:03. Zach with a 5:04. Lucas in the number 3. Tyler Swift is out, so they're bringing Jacob up to the 4. Damon to the 5. I'm sorry, Greg is out. Tyler, did you miss a lap or did you have a bad lap? I'm going to assume you did not have a 45-second lap. That is the clock, drivers. That is the
Zach
clock. Keep going until you hear
done.
your name. Keep going until you hear your name. Zach, you're done. Going to be up to Town whether he keeps
Damon
on this
Smith
TQ.
done.
Damon, you're done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas, you're done.
Jacob Montgomery
Jacob,
done.
you're done.
Talon
keep going.
Henley done.
Talon's going.
Tyler
Zach takes over the
done.
TQ with that run with a
All drivers are
14.503 with a
finished.
9. Talon
The
comes in
race is
second with a
completed.
14.504 with a 4. Lucas going 5.06 in third. Tyler in the fourth. Jacob in the fifth. Damon in the sixth. Congratulations, guys. You're all in the A with Joshua Kinser and Ben
Up
Ellis in the
next,
9.
Race number 5. 21.5
Next up,
independent
Heat 1
2WD
of
buggy.
3 of 21.5
Heat
independent
1 of
2-wheel
3.
drive buggy. Please let my blowers be done. Josh, come around all the way back up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Top, I guess. All right, 21.5. Track is
Braden
yours.
Ellis.
Track is yours.
Glenn Deckard. Duke Marksberry. Tony Ford.
Chasing Doug's
Chris
Pals
Matthews.
round 2 TQ
45
of
seconds to the start of the
13.517.
race. David Brashears. Don Howe. Chris Gant. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out, guys. Need my marshals out. May need one volunteer. I believe we only had
15
7
seconds to the start of the race.
drivers in that last race. If I can get a volunteer out to come help me, that'd be awesome.
Less than 5.
I need one underneath me. I need one over there too. Alton, you gonna make this, buddy? Alton Henley, you're up. I don't have a check-in from you. I need one more marshal underneath me and one underneath the Phantom sign over on the wall on the left side of the track. Talon, you want to move over here and let him have that? And then I just need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal, please. I need one more marshal so we can get this thing going. One marshal, please. One marshal. I need one marshal. Anybody can help me out. Damon, you think you can handle that over there by yourself? Damon Smith. Can you handle that over there by yourself? Okay, guys. Get them spaced out. We're going to go with what we got. Alton Henley, I still do not have a check from you, buddy. I don't see you on the stand. We're going to have to go with it, buddy. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Get them spaced out. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. When you cross the line, go, Alton. Cross. All right, everybody is on the clock. Everybody is on the clock. Watch the step up there. Clear. All right, we're going to go 50 seconds down. We got Duke out in front, followed by David Brashear. Never mind, everything's mixing up still. We're going to give them a little bit more before we start calling out names.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Watch the center, watch the center. All right, clear. All right, 1:15 down, 3:40 to go. We got Duke out front, followed by Glenn, Chris, Don, David are your top 5. Duke with a nice, comfortable 5.5 second lead over Chris. Only 5 seconds off of Doug's TQ. 145 down, 3:15 to go, drivers. This is heat 1 of 3 of our independent 21.5 class, which I believe is the biggest class of the day. We are going to have probably a C
3
main
minutes left.
in this class. Watch the elevation coming down on elevation, and it is clear. Watch the tabletop, tabletop. And we're clear. 220 down, 240 to go, drivers. We have Duke out front, followed by Chris in 2, Glenn in the 3, David in the 4. Alton moves up to the 5. Braden's up to the 5 now. Alton to the 6, Don in the 7. Chris in the 8. Looks like Tony is out. Our fast lap of the race is a 24.5 from your leader, Mr. Duke Marksberry. Watch the roller. It is clear. Oh, that comes back on this side. There we go. All right, guys, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Duke, Chris, Glenn is your top 3. Nick Reppin. I need you to their booth. 3:25 down, 1:30 to go, guys. Our leader still Duke Marksberry. Chris Matthews only 1.3 back. Oh, take that back. He must have had a rough lap. He is at 4.5 seconds back now. Glenn 4 seconds back from Chris. Alton running in the number 4. David in the number 5. Duke, you're only 2 seconds off of Doug's TQ pace. Need to keep it clean. You got a shot here, buddy. Oh, you on it now. You got a
1 minute left.
I'm sorry, never mind. You're not. It's a 12.516, not a 13.516.
Thank you. 40 seconds left in this one. Duke out front. Chris, Glenn, Alton, David, Brashears, Braden, Don, Chris, Gant in 8th. As it sits right now, Duke looking to move up 14 spots to P13 overall. Glenn up 5 to P20. Alton, Don, Braden, Tony, and Chris are all going to be moving down the order just a little bit. 15 seconds left in this one. Race number 6, 21.5 independent, heat 2 of 3. You guys are up next. That is the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep going, Chris. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chris Matthews done.
Chris Matthews, only one done.
Braden Ellis done.
Braden is done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Alton Henley done. Don Howe done. Duke Marksberry done. David Brashears
3 more.
done.
2 more to go. 2 more.
Glenn Deckard done.
Waiting on Chris.
Chris
All right,
Gant
looks
done.
like he's not running, so
All
that's
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That was heat number 1. Heat number 2, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. One minute
All right,
to the
track's
start
still
of the
closed.
race.
Track's still closed. Hold on just
Sean
a second.
Heilman.
Start making laps. Check him in, check him in, check him in. Start making laps. I need my
Avon
marshals out
Dortch.
to marshal.
Bob Barker, Adam McComb, Bill Perry. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Jenkins, William Beekert, Daniel Inau, Cody Lehman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once we get everybody one more lap, next time by, guys, you will be live. Once you hear the tone, next time
15
by,
seconds
I just
to
need.
the start of
Nope,
the
we're good on
race.
marshals. All right, next time live, we're going live in 10. Live in 10. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out, guys. Find space. Slow down.
Less
find
than
space.
5.
Going live in 5. Well, keep going. Keep going. Live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm telling you guys, find space here in the back. Slow down. Let each other go. Find some space. Not too bad. Not too bad. A lot more track to work with, but that'll work. Alrighty. Get everybody about another 30, 40 seconds before we start calling where everyone's at. It says race number 6, independent 2-wheel heat 2. Race number 7, independent 2-wheel heat 3. Guys, make your way to the bottom of the stand.
One
One
minutes
down,
left.
4 to go. Independent 2-wheel drive. Race number 6, heat 2. Adam McCown out front, 13 and a 5:24. Good enough for P5 overall, moving him up 7 spots. Avon Dortch in the 2 spot, good enough for P10 overall with a 12 and a 5:03, also moving him up 7 spots. Chris Jenkins looking to move up 5 with a 12 and a 5:09. Good enough for P11 overall, right behind Avon. So Adam, Avon, Chris, Bill, Cody, your top 5, and then Bob, Daniel, Sean, and William. Work with each other as best you can, guys. Work with each other. You see another buggy coming, give them just a little bit of room. Not running each other over or anything like that would be great. You're good, Bob. Keep going. You got put into the pipe there a little bit. Careful on the front left, guys. Careful. Go inside, front left. Inside, front left. Ooh, a lot of you going together through that double-double. Be kind, be courteous, be careful. We are racing open-wheel buggies. They start flipping when we start touching. 220 down, 240 to go. Avon Dortch to the point, looking to move up to P5 overall with a 12 and a 5 flat. He's knocking on a 13-lap pace. Adam McCown now to the point, 12 and a 5:01. Avon with a 5:03. Chris with a 5:17. And Bill with a 5:25. Then Daniel Inau with 11 and a 5:04. Barker Bob with a 5:13. Cody Lehman 5:16. Sean 5:19. And William 10 and a 5:09. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7, get them ready. You guys are up next. Race number 7, get them ready, get them ready. 3 down, 2 to go. Adam McCown out front, 12 and a 5 flat. Still
left.
looking good for P5 overall. If he goes any faster, he'll move into the top 4. Avon Dortch in the 2, 12 and a 5:03. Bill Perry, 12 and a 5:20. Daniel, 11 5:01. The rest of your drivers in this race on 11-lap pace. Daniel 5:01. Chris 5:06. Barker Bob 5:12. Cody 5:23. William 5:24. And Sean 5:25. Help Cody out in the middle there. Good Marshall, thank you. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Just want to go ahead and remind everybody that tomorrow we are doing it all over again. Bring out your e-buggies, bring out your e-truggies, your short course trucks, Pro 4s. You bring them, we race them. 8th scale off-road apocalypse tomorrow. Same time, same place, same shtick. 350 down, 110 to go. Adam McCown out front, 12 and a 5 flat. Still very close to that 13-lap pace. He's at the top 5 right now. He's looking to go even higher. Nolan Hunt sitting right ahead of him in 5:24.
1 minute left.
In fourth place, Adam McCown, Avon Dortch, Bill Perry, Chris Jenkins, Daniel Einow, your top five, followed by Barker Bob just behind Daniel. Sean bringing up on Bob, and then Cody is only 8/10 behind Sean. So your 6th, 7th, 8th place drivers, second between the three. William Beeker in the 9th spot, 11 in the 5:19, only 2 seconds off of Cody. Guys, middle infield on the left. I need a marshal there. Yikes. 440 down, 20 to go. Adam McCown leading the way, 12 and a 502. Good enough for P8 overall. If he keeps it where it's at, Avon Dortch looking to move up 4 spots to P13 overall with his 12 and a 514. Only 2 drivers in this race looking to improve. Careful on the sweeper, guys. Careful on the sweeper. Clear. That's the race clock. Don't stop till you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Done.
Adam McCown, you are done. Avon, keep going.
Bill Perry done.
Bill, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Daniel Einow done.
Race
Sean
number
Heilman
7. Do
done.
not take the stand yet.
Chris Jenkins
We're not done.
done.
Hold on.
Bob Barker done.
Still waiting on Avon, guys. Give him some
Beeker
space.
done.
Avon Dortch moves up
done.
to P13. Adam
All
McCown up to
drivers have
P8
finished.
overall.
The race is completed.
Race number 6 off the stand out to Marshall. Race number 7, you guys are up. Race number 8, independent. Sorry, race number 8.
Up next, race number 7.
Race number 8, two-wheel drive, 40-plus mod. You guys are up next.
2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
You heard her. All right, guys. Wait a second. Still got a blower going. Thank you for everyone waiting. And thank you to my
30
marshals from
seconds
this
to the
race.
start of the race.
You guys came out super quick, so thank you to my independent. I'm just going to say independent all day has been leading the day. All right, track is yours.
Yeah.
Independent has been killing it in the Marshall
Cat
game.
Ninja.
Just saying.
Nolan Hunt. Ryan Vaughn.
Well, just like that, we got everybody
Eric
checked
Young.
in. So we're going to take
That's
this lap
done.
and one more, guys. This lap and
15
one more.
seconds
Find
to
some
the
space.
start of the
Spread
race.
out.
Less than
Do not
5.
start the race with
Bobby
each other.
Taylor. Barry
Slow down
Sobel.
and give everybody some space ahead
Mike
of you if you
Hess.
want. That's what I would do. All right, we're going around one more time, and then we're going live. Going around one more time. Unless you don't want it, which is fine too. Good job. Keep spreading them out on your way around. Keep spreading them out. We are going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going live. Find space, guys. Find space. Good job. I see everybody slowing down, making space. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep it up. I knew by the end of the day we would get it. I knew it. I was confident. Good job, independent drivers, making it look easy. Gonna give you guys a couple more laps. Figure it out. I'll start calling where you're at. Good luck. Current TQ 13.517. Doug Powell, round number 2. Careful, Avon. Don't fall. All right. 45 down. I'll give you an update at a minute.
"4 minutes left."
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Barry Sobal leading the way, 13 and a 509. That's good enough to reset TQ. Ryan Vaughn in the 2, 13.510. That's a TQ pace as well. Doug Powell in the 3, 13.512. Bobby Taylor, 13.512. And Eric Yount, 13.517. Your top 5 drivers looking to reset TQ as it sits right now with 3:30 to go. Doug Powell now to the point, 13.508. 1.4 back to Barry, another 1.1 to Eric. Bobby Taylor, 0.04 behind Eric. Ryan Vaughn, only 0.7 behind them. So your top 5 separated by about 2.5 seconds. Adam Smith only a second off of Ryan, and then another 0.6 to Nolan, 2.1 to Mac, and 2.5 to Mike. Total field spread of about 11 seconds for your top 7. Drops off just a fair bit. I believe Nolan might have missed a lap. I'm not too sure.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Drivers Doug Powell, Barry Sobol, Ryan Vaughn now to the number 2 spot. He's 4.7 behind Doug. Ryan and Barry and Eric all separated by 0.6 of a second. So Ryan to Eric, 0.6. 2.1 from that 4 to 5 for Adam Smith. Adam Smith now overtakes Bobby Taylor last time by with a 24.9, his fastest lap of the race. Just kidding, he went 29.2. I was not watching the clock. So Adam Smith going to drop down to the 8. Ryan Vaughn up to the 2. Now to the 3 with Eric running a 24.6 last time around. Ryan with a 26.3. Nolan Hunt just ran his fastest lap of the race, putting him up to P4, but Bobby Taylor went even faster to P4. So 23.7 for Taylor, 24.1 for Hunt. Doug Powell, meanwhile, leading the way 13.503, looking to reset that TQ by a full 14 seconds. Eric Yount, 8.5 behind, is going to take a big push to get him there. Doug Powell just has to keep running clean, consistent laps to hold on to this 13.503, looking to maybe go 14 with 2 to go. 840 plus, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys are up next. Doug Powell coming down the right-hand side of the track. You've been racing with him all day. Blue, green, silver, and white wheels. That is your leader. Work with him just a little bit. 145 to go. Doug, Eric, Ryan, Bobby, Mac. Your top 5. Your top 5 separated by about 15 seconds, but from 2nd to 5th, it is only 6 seconds. So Doug's got a bit of a lead, but 2nd to 5th, it's anybody's game. As it sits right now, Doug staying where he's at. Eric staying in P2. Ryan looking to go from P9 to P3. Up 6 spots, excuse me. Bobby Taylor looking to improve 1 spot to P6. Mac and Barry looking to probably fall down maybe a spot or 2 if the things stay as they do. Ryan Vaughn now looking to move up to P2 overall, running 13.517, only 2 seconds behind Doug. 1 minute left to go. Eric Yount, though, not going to give up the fight. He's only 1.4 behind Ryan.
Left.
A good lap from Eric could put it right back in his favor. 55 seconds left to go. You're going to find Doug Powell just past the finish line over the tabletop on the 180 to the 2nd tabletop, your leader. And then Ryan Vaughn in the 2 over that 2nd tabletop, right behind Doug on track. That is your number 2 driver, blue car, yellow wheels. You see him coming, give him room. He's looking to try and catch Doug in this last 30 seconds of the race. Doug Powell, though, not going to let him have it easy. 3.8 the gap this time, 4.3 now. Right, see what Ryan Vaughn responds with an even faster lap, so 3.6. Now the gap between 1 and 2. Doug, Ryan, Eric, Bobby, Mac, your top 5, followed by Barry, Adam, Mike, and Nolan. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Doug's just trying to hold on, finish those fast laps as he can. Ryan, meanwhile, looking to make up the gap. They're both looking to reset TQ. Top 2 looking to reset TQ. Question is, how much? How much? 2 seconds left, guys. Do not stop until I call you done. Please do not stop and ruin your run. Do not stop until you hear your name said done. Doug and Ryan,
Bobby
you guys
Taylor
will be done
done.
when you cross. You will be done, Doug
Barry
and Ryan.
Sobel done. Nolan Hunt done.
Doug
Mac
is done.
Bat
Ryan,
Ninja
Mac,
done.
Barry, Bobby, you're done. Nolan's
Ryan
done. Everybody
Vaughn
else,
done.
when you cross the line, you will be done.
That
Doug
guy
resets TQ. 13.510. Ryan Vaughn, 13.515 from P9 to P2.
Mike Hess done.
Waiting on Eric. That yellow car is your last car running. That is the
Eric
race,
Young
guys.
done.
Thank you very much. So, Doug,
All
Ryan,
drivers
Eric,
are
Mac,
finished.
Nolan, your top 5
race
on the
is
starting
completed.
grid for the A main. Good luck, drivers. That was race number 7.
Up
Off the
next,
stand and out to Marshall.
race
Race number
number
8.
8.
You guys are up. 40 plus 2-wheel
40
drive
plus
mod.
2 WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Michael Malott. Nick Cummins, Anthony Russell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
One blower. Hold on, guys. I don't know why we're on the track. We still got a blower running. Okay. Just keep driving. That's fine.
30 seconds
All right.
to the start of the race. Jason Grimes,
Track's live.
John Lawson, Mike Winders. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie,
Everybody's checked in. We're going live. Less than
less
5.
than 5.
Just kidding. I need a marshal. Yeah, I need one on the right. Thank you, Ryan. All right. Spread them out. Going live. Less than 5. In that center, guys. In the center. Careful. Go wide. Go inside. After the first triple. Careful on the first triple. Still there. Still there. That's broken. Pull it. It's broken. It's broken. Nolan, grab it. Nolan, grab it. Nolan, it's broken. Careful, guys. Careful.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Malott out front. 14.5.11. 10 seconds good of his TQ pace from round number 1 from a 14.5.21. He's now on a 14. Eddie Henley, 13.508. Anthony Russell, 13.511. Jason Grimes, 13.523. John Lawson, 12.516. Mike Winters, 12.526. And Nick, I believe he broke. Got 5 cars running. 130 down. 3:30 to go. You guys have been running together all day. Being as old as you are, your eyesight may not be as good as it used to be, but you should be able to tell who the leaders are. Malott out front. Henley in the 2. Russell in the 3. 4-second lead for Malott. 1.3 back to Eddie from Anthony. John Lawson 6.9 behind Eddie. As it sits right now, Anthony Russell looking to move up 3 spots to P2. Two down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Help him out after that triple. Just make sure when we're running across the track to Marshall, we got to watch where we're putting our feet. Cars are coming fast. Oh, he's broke. Pull him. Pull it. Pull it. .230 down. 2:30 to go. Eddie Henley up front. 13.503. Michael Malott. 13.505. Russell. 13.507. Lawson with a 5.23. Jason on 12. 5.04. Winders. 11.510. Nick Cummins. 7.504. Oh, it looks like he's going again. 2:45 down. 2:15 to go. Help him out. Say we need 2 marshals there. Thank you. Short end of the stick on that one for Jason. 3 down, 2 to go. Malott out front, 14.522. He's coming back, looking to get back under TQ pace again. Eddie Henley, 13.503, only 2 seconds off of Malott. Russell, 4 seconds off that battle. He goes any faster, he could bump back onto 14. That current TQ is a high 14, so anybody even close should be pushing for it. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Careful after the triple Malott. There is a wreck. Clear. Orange, purple, white wheels coming down the sweeper. That's your leader. Michael Malott, 14.520. Now down to a 519.1. That's good enough to reset TQ. Eddie Henley, 8 seconds behind. Just ran his fastest lap, 22.1 last time by. Looks like this time it's going to be a 22.7.
1 minute left.
These guys look to be having a fun time jumping that front triple. 4:15 down, 45 to go. Malott, Henley, Lawson, Russell, Grimes. Eddie Henley now looking to move up 2 spots to P2 overall. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Leader down the right-hand side of the track. Third place down the right-hand side of the track. Just kidding. That is 4th place. Third place now down the right-hand side of the track. 20 seconds to go. Malott, Henley, Lawson, Grimes, Russell. Closest battle on track is Jason and Anthony. 1.8 the gap. Race number 8. This is it. Race number 9. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up. Get them ready. That's the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie is done.
Nick Cummins
Nick is done. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Malott. Everybody, when you cross
John
the line, you will be
Lawson
done. Cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on these back 3. Help them out at the
Michael
180.
Malott done.
2 to go. Michael
Jason
Malott
Grimes
resets
done.
TQ, 14.514.
Mike Winders done.
Starting grid for 40
All
plus 2
drivers
will
have
mod.
finished.
Michael Malott, Eddie Henley, John
The race
Lawson,
is
Jason Grimes,
concluded.
Anthony Russell, Nick Cummins, Mike Winders. Stadium Truck, you guys are up. Take the stand. Do not take the track.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
Track's yours. Start making laps.
Mike
I
Hess.
think I had 5 guys, maybe
Connor
6 in
Henley.
that last race, so I
Bob
need marshals.
Barker.
I need marshals. I need
Talon
marshals.
Henley. Davis Phillips.
Yo, boys, let's
William
not break
Bickert.
them.
45 seconds to the start
Do
of
it
the
again,
race.
Talon. Heard you wouldn't.
Tyler Swift. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 marshal underneath me, and I need 1 marshal on this right center bucket between the 180s.
Less than 5.
I need 1 on the right side of the starting grid as well. I need 3 marshals. 2. I need 2 for sure. 3 would be great. 2 for sure. I need marshals. I need marshals. I'll keep saying it. I need marshals. I'm not afraid to ask. I'll annoy you. That's fine. I have a microphone. I'm not talking that loud over here. Yep. Okay. I need 1 more. At least. I need a marshal in between the 180s right here. Right hand side of the track. I need a marshal. Need 1 more. Thank you, Jacob. All right. We got everybody except for Ben checked in. I'm going to assume that he's out again. Is Ben making this one? All right. We're going live. Less than 5. Gonna let everybody get on the clock. Start letting you know where you're at in about a minute. Woo, careful through the middle, guys. A little bit of a mix-up there. Careful through the middle. TQ from round number 1, 14 to 518 is holding up. That's the time to beat. All right, after a minute, Talon 14,509, Tyler 14,519,
4
Connor
minutes
12,501, Hess 12,512, Beaker 11,508, Barker Bob 10,501, Davis Phillips 10,518. Top 2 drivers on 14 lap paces. That sucks. $120 down, 340 to go. Talon, Tyler, Connor, Mike, William, your top 5. You see a blue, green, and yellow wheels truck coming. Give him some room. That's Talon. Looking to reset TQ. Tyler Swift also. White, green, and orange. Over the first tabletop there, he's looking to reset TQ. Your top 2 drivers, both were on 14 laps last time by. 14,513, 14,520. Connor, 13,515. Hess, 12,502. Beaker, 11,503.
Three minutes left.
3 to go. 2 down. 3 to go. Talon, Tyler, Connor, Mike, William, your running order. Followed by Bob and Davis. Floor it over the pipe. You're good. Go, go, go. You're good. Go, go, go. Thank you for waiting. 220 down, 240 to go. Talon Henley still leading the way with a 14.510. Tyler Swift, 13.503, just ran his fastest lap with a 22.7. Talon's fastest lap on the 4th lap, 21.7. That was back when they were tripling it. I don't think they're doing that anymore. Talon's probably up there in the stand thinking, want to see me do it again. 245, 215 to go. Now they're playing it safe, double-double for the trucks. Talon out front, 14.509. That's 9 seconds better than he went in round number 1. Tyler Swift with a 503. That's the best he's gone so far.
Left.
I can't wait to see these two start on a grid together. That's going to be great. 509 still for Talon with a 22 flat last time by. Tyler catching a little bit of pipe through the center section. Puts him offline for the rest of it. Suffers the consequences at the end. He's right on track behind Talon, so Talon and Tyler working those back 180s together. $330 down, 130 to go. Talon, Tyler, Connor working his way towards Tyler. 8.6 seconds the gap still, though. Mike Hess, 16 from Connor. William, 11 behind Mike. Bob, 24 behind William. And Davis, 13 behind Bob. Guys, help Bob in the middle. You're good, Bob. Just go. If you get stuck like that and you have to cut the track, it's fine. I'll try and watch where. Guys, sweeper.
1
Careful
minute
in the sweeper.
left.
Go wide. Go wide. Nobody's coming. Just kidding. Doesn't matter. All right, 410 down, 50 to go. Talon Henley leading the way, 14.514. Tyler Swift, 13.504. 22.4 last time by, puts him on to a 503. 503 flat. So he's looking to get on to 14. Talon, Tyler, Connor, Mike, William. Tyler and Connor just ran their fastest laps respectively, so they're looking to speed up here at the end of the run. Looks like Talon is somehow behind Tyler on track now. Must have had a wreck or something that I didn't see. 8.4 seconds is the gap. That's a rough landing for those trucks on that second tabletop. 5 seconds, drivers. Don't stop till you hear your name. Do not stop. Keep going, Talon. Keep going, Tyler.
Davis Phillips done.
Davis is done. Keep going, Connor. Only one done is Davis.
Mike Hess done. William Beaker done. Tyler Swift done.
Connor and Bob, last two live. Connor and Bob. There's Connor waiting on Bob, guys. Do not blow the track. Do not blow the track. Still live, still live. That is a race. Talon resets TQ 14-5-17. Your starting order for the main. Talon, Tyler, Ben, Connor, Mike. Race number 10, independent four-wheel, heat 1 and 2. You guys are up. Do not take the track. Take the stand. Do not take the track.
The race is completed.
All right. Take the track. Track is yours.
Up next, race number 10.
What do you want?
13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Chris Phillips. Davis Phillips.
Just tell Angie.
Sean
I don't care. It's up to you. It's you guys own it. I do what I'm told.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from that last race, and I need marshals to help.
Tipton.
Oh, your husband's right
Tony
here. He wants
Ford.
to know how long the break's going to be. He's right there. Okay. I didn't call him dumb.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, his transponder didn't work. He was supposed to be done.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That last lap.
Neil Stone.
I saw him go across. It doesn't matter. He held the TQ from round 1. I would have given it to him. Doesn't matter.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
Waiting on it. Is Bobby Taylor making this race? All right. I need a marshal in the top left, and I need a marshal in the center, and a marshal on the right. I'm waiting on 3 marshals, so if you guys don't want to burn up your batteries, don't. Find somewhere good to pull off if you need to wait. I need marshals. I need 1 here on the right, 1 on the left, and 1 in the center. I need 3 marshals. I need 3 marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. Tyler's probably okay in the middle, but I know I need 2 for sure. So I need 2. I need 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, Connor's got that. Talon's got the bottom left. I just need 1 now. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Connor, stay where you're at. 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer. Hey, Avon, right here. All right. Actually, Avon, go to that bucket. Right there. And Via, thank you. We'll take it. We'll take you too. Yep. Talon, stay there. No. Nolan, that corner. That corner. That corner. Behind you. Yep. All right. All right, guys. Spread them out. We're going live in 10. Live in 10. Live in 5. That'll work. Didn't know if anybody else want. Okay. Or not. I will advise you every time we do this find some space. You know, find yourself a nice little part of track, so that way you're not together the second you start the race. But hey, it's your race, not mine. Yep, you talk to him. Thank you. I just do what I'm told. That's all I do. All right. One down, 4 to go. Adam out front, 12 and a
4
5-10.
minutes left.
Neil, 12 and a 5-16. Kelsey, 11-5-06. Tony, 11-5-19. Davis, 10-5-15. Chris, 9-5-53. Adam McCown looking to move up to P8 overall. Now he's looking to go down to P10. Neil up to P9. A lot of time left in this one, guys. A lot of time. Just want to say thank you to the marshals who are putting in the effort. I realize that this is a very big track. A lot of spots where things could go wrong. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Neil leading the way, 12 and a 5-14. Good enough to move him to P9 overall. Tony Ford in the 2 spot. He's 11 and a 5-21. Davis 10 and a 5 flat. Adam 10-5-16. Kelsey 9-5-03. Chris 9-5-22. Sean 7-5-42. You guys see a faster car coming up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Some guys are just going faster than others some races. It's always nice when you can help them out. Careful after the table double, guys. Be careful. It's clear. 240 down, 220 to go. Neil still up front. He's got a 14-second lead over Tony. Tony's got 8 over Adam. So Neil, Tony, Davis, Adam, Kelsey, Chris, Sean.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. 310 down, 150 to go. Neil Stone leading the way still, 12 and a 5-11. He's got 16 seconds over your second place driver, Tony Ford. Tony Ford's got 9.6 over Adam. Adam's got 3.6 over Davis. Davis 17.9 over Kelsey. So Neil and Kelsey looking to both move up this race. Neil looking to go to P8 with a 12 and a 5-11. And Kelsey looking to go to P13 with a 10 and a 5-31. Race number 10, independent four-wheel, heat number 1. Race number 11, heat number 2. You guys are up next. Probably should be thinking about getting them ready, getting them through tech and down to the bottom of the stand. 1:15 to go. One minute left in this one, guys. 1 minute left in this one. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 to go." Neil Stone led pretty much this entire race. 12 and a 5-10, looking to go up to P8. "30 seconds left, drivers. 30 to go. 30 to go." "10 seconds, drivers. 10 to go. 10 to go. Again, do not stop until you hear the lady call your name. Do not stop until you hear her call your name.
Kelsey Tipton done. Tony Ford done. Neil Stone done.
Sean and Adam, keep going.
Adam McCone done.
Wait, just waiting on Sean, guys. Give him some space. Let him finish his race. Guys, no blowers. Coming down the sweeper. That is it. Thank you,
Sean
drivers.
Heilman done.
Off the stand and out to Marshall.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 independent 4WD.
Heat 11. 13.5
Heat 2 of
independent
2.
four-wheel drive buggy.
Brian Dorch.
Heat 2 of 2. This one's for all the marbles. Before we get started, my overall right now, as it stands, is going to be David, Adam, Brian, Luke, Mac, Jay, Johnny,
1 minute to
Neil,
the start of the
Sean,
race.
Hillman, Adam McCown, Tony, Davis, Kelsey, Chris, and Bobby. Right now, my B main is going to be Adam McCown,
45
Tony Ford,
seconds to the start
Davis
of the
Phillips,
race.
Kelsey Tipton, Chris Phillips, and Bobby Taylor.
That guy. Johnny Lawson. Matt. Jay Franks. Luke Taylor. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody go ahead and start getting laps.
David Giacalone. 15 seconds to the start of
I'm
the
going to
race.
give everybody a couple of laps, and we're going to start going live.
Less than 5.
Watch a double tabletop. Watch a triple single. Watch a triple single. Easy, 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 easy. Clear. All right. Everybody get them spaced out, get them spaced out, get them spaced out, get them spaced out, get them spaced out. And we're going to go live in less than 5. Jay, you're live. Adam, you're live. Luke, you're live. David, you're live. Brian, you're live. Mac, you're live. And Johnny, you're live. This whole heat is set in the A main. You all guys all are in the A main, so make sure you're not taking any unnecessary risk. Or actually, no, you're free to take unnecessary risks. Whoa, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Easy in the sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper. Easy in the center.
Adam, go over there.
All right, starting off, it's going to be Brian Dorch, David Giacalone, Adam Smith, Johnny Lawson, Luke
4
Taylor,
minutes
Mac
left.
Wilkinson, and Jay Franks. David looking to reset his own TQ. Brian also looking to reset TQ. Going to be going up into that 2 spot. Adam Smith looking to reset his best time. 14.518. Now Adam Smith up to the 2 spot. David into the 3. $14.515 for Brian, looking to reset TQ. Easy on the straightaway, guys. Easy on the straightaway.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. David. Now he's looking to reset his own TQ. Brian Dorch, Johnny Lawson, Jay Franks, Mac Wilkinson, Luke Taylor. Everybody on pretty good pace for the most part. Now Johnny Lawson looking to move up into that 3. He's looking for 14 laps right now. .220 down, 220 left to go. Sorry, 215 now. David, Brian, Johnny, Jay, Mac, and Luke. Brian gonna have his body pop off. Not gonna hurt him too bad. It's probably gonna put him down into the 3 spot. That
2
it did.
minutes left.
David, Johnny, Brian, Jay, Mac, and Luke. .130 left to go. David, Johnny, Brian, Jay, Mac, and Luke. David still looking to reset his own TQ by well over 10 seconds. Oh, he's going to get it just a little bit wrong. Not going to hurt him. David, Johnny, Brian, Mac, Jay,
1
and
minute
Luke.
left.
With a minute left to go. Johnny looking to move up to that 2 spot right now. Johnny still on pretty good pace. Looking really consistent right now. 13.502. Adam Smith now. Johnny going to get it just a little bit wrong. That's not right. Johnny looking to move up to that 4 spot now. Still on pretty good pace. David, Mac, and Johnny. Mac Wilkinson looking to move up to the 2 spot now. Top 3 only separated overall by 2 tenths. Sorry. That is the tone. Keep going until I call you done.
Jay Franks done.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody, when you
Mac
cross the line,
done.
you will be done. Get to the line and you will be done.
Johnny Lawson
Johnny
done.
Lawson going to move up to that 3 spot.
David
Mac Wilkinson
Giacomo
going to move
done.
up to the 2 now. Adam,
Brian
my
Dorch
full running
done.
order overall, it's going to be
The race is
David,
completed.
Mac, Johnny, Adam, Brian, Luke, Jay, Neil, Sean, Adam, Tony, Davis, Kelsey, Chris, and Bobby.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mont Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. I need all those guys who were just out here. I'm back out here to Marshall now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Tyler. Did you ever figure out what was wrong with the car? Did you ever figure out what was wrong with the 2-wheel? Nothing?
45 seconds to the
Bent
start
chassis
of
yet?
the race. Alex Villa. Bobby Lorino. Jason Grimes. Zach Donathan. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex, Jason, Zach, and Bobby.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I still need marshals, guys. I need everybody who is just out there, out here to marshal. I know I have enough, guys. Hey, Brian, will you come out to this middle bucket for? All right, once Brian gets to that spot, we're going to go live, guys. Go ahead and get him spaced out, get him spaced out, get him spaced out, get him spaced out. We're going live in less than 5. Alex, you're live. Zach, you're live. Bobby, you're live. And Jason, you're live. That is everybody live. Via Donathan, Grimes, and Moreno. Watch that tabletop double, guys. Tabletop double. Ooh. You good, Brian? Dad, you threw it straight into his leg. Brian.
4
Never
minutes
mind.
left.
Those marshalling shoes don't exactly have the greatest padding. Hey, Brian. Those marshalling shoes don't have the greatest padding, do they? Those marshalling shoes don't have the greatest padding, do they? Via Donathan, Grimes, and Loreno. Via trying to reset his own TQ by quite a way. Zach trying to give him a run for his money, though. Zach on a 14.504 now. He's only a second off of Via. Both of those drivers right there together now. Oh, Via going to get it wrong. That's going to move Zach up to the point now. He's going to be running for TQ. Just got to keep running the laps he's running. He's good. Triple, single,
3 minutes left.
easy. Thank you, Jason. Donathan, Via, Grimes, Loreno. Donathan, only a 10th or 2 off. Now he's 4/10 off of resetting TQ right now for Donathan. He's got the pace to do it. Right now, 20.2 is his best lap. Via got him by 0.3 of a second right now. Watch the sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper, easy in the sweeper, easy in the sweeper, easy in the sweeper. Clear. Donathan, 14.506. Yeah, to mellow it down. Oh, Donathan going to get it just a little bit wrong. Not going to hurt him too bad. Going to bring Via right back up to his rear wing, though. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Donathan, Via, Grimes, Loreno. Up next is my expert four-wheel drive buggy. Ooh, Donathan getting a little bit sketchy over that triple single. 130 left to go. Donathan still safely in that second spot right now. Ooh. Loreno almost making the quad. Got a feeling tomorrow for our 8 skill day, we're going to see a lot of guys hitting that quad. Just for funsies. Donathan got that car ripping around the
1
track.
minute
So does
left.
Via. Via, Donathan, Loreno, Grimes, Loreno, sorry, with 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. 20.7 out of Via. They're both Via and Donathan, both on 08 pace. $30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Remember, guys, for these stock classes, make sure you go through tech. Make sure you go through tech. That is the tone. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Alex Via done.
Alex, you're done. 20.5 on that last lap.
Bobby Loreno done.
Donathan,
Zach Donathan
21.7.
done.
Gonna go 14.507 for Zach. 14.505 for Via. We're not done yet. We still have one car live, guys. One car live, one car live, one car live, one car live. And we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
All drivers are finished.
13.5 expert.
The
Heat
race is
3
completed.
or race 3 of 3.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 expert for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Jacob Montgomery. Lucas Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Swift. Nick Reppin. Talon Henley. Joshua Kinser. 45 seconds
All right,
to
guys.
the
I'm gonna need
start
some
of the
volunteer
race.
marshals for this one.
Zach Gastelum.
Thank you, Zach.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I can see
seconds
that.
to the start of the
Especially
race.
because you probably have to pull wide after the quad either way.
Less than 5.
It's like if it traction rolls, then it's just gonna be bad. All right, guys. I need volunteer marshals. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Still gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. I need one guy under me. I need one more out by the wall. All right, that is my last marshal. When he gets to the spot, we're gonna go live. Go ahead and get him rolling. Go ahead and get him rolling. Did you figure out what was wrong with it? Like what was making the weird noise? Wait a minute. Okay. You'll let someone else have the main. How kind. I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. One more marshal, guys. One more marshal. One more marshal. One more marshal. Anyone. I'll take anyone. Marshal, 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 Marshal. Please. Connor, please. You be the best. Hey, Connor. Connor. Go over to that wall. All right, when he gets there, we're going to go live. Get him rolling, guys. Get him rolling. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Zach, you're live. Kinser, you're live. Reppin, you're live. Lucas Smith, you're live. Talon Henley, you're live. Tyler Swift, you're live. Montgomery going to be the last one on the line. He's there now. Now he's live. Castellum, 20.8 again. I think he's gone 20.8 every single first lap he's been. Talon Henley, 21 flat that first lap. After everybody gets their first lap done, it's going to be Zach, Talon, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Joshua Kinzer, Jacob Montgomery, and Tyler Swift. That's 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Talon Henley, 20.7 that last lap. He's 15.513. Watch that at the line. 120 down, 330 left to go. Talon Henley, now he's out to the point, 15.511. Oh, he gets caught up in a little bit of traffic. Not going to hurt him whatsoever. Zach, Talon, Lucas, Jacob, Joshua, Nick. Now Josh to the 6, Nick to the 5, and Tyler Swift in the 7. Pretty close between Zach and Talon. They both have really good pace right now. 15.512 for Zach. 15.513 for Talon. Watch the triple single, guys. Easy on the triple single. Clear. $15.512 for Zach. 15.513 for Talon. Both those drivers on really, really good pace. Fastest we've seen all day. Zach still cutting away at it. Talon is too. $220 left to go. Talon now only 0.2 off of Zach right now. Zach, he's in that all white, yellow, blue, and orange car with white wheels. Talon's in that yellow, green, blue car with yellow wheels. Still super close on the clock. Zach with a 15.513. Talon also with a 15.513, separated by 0.2 on the clock. Easy at that second hairpin. Clear, guys. Clear. 130 left to go. This is going to be a fight to the very end between the top two. Oh, Talon going to get it just a little bit wrong. He's going to find his wheels. Not going to hurt him too bad at all. Talon, Zach, Lucas, Nick, Jacob, Joshua. Oh. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Zach still with a 15.513. Talon now 14.5 flat. He's got a lot of time to make up. He's definitely got the pace to do it.
One minute
We're going to have
left.
to put in some heaters. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Lucas Smith looking to move to the 2 spot right now. That's broke. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Talon Henley, 14-5 flat. He's still in that 2 spot. Him and Lucas Smith still really close on the clock. 20.4 from Talon that time by. He's back on 15 laps. That is the tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
Nick
Talon,
Breppen
keep going.
done.
Talon, keep going. Talon, keep going.
Joshua Kinzer done.
At the line, at the line, at the line, at the line, at the line.
Zach Gastelum done.
Zach going to reset his own TQ.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith going to move up into that 2 spot.
Talon Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Up next is going to be Pro 2. Up next is going to be Pro
Up
2.
next, race number 14. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Henley. That guy. That ninja. James Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I've got all. I need one more Marshall, guys. One more Marshall. One more Marshall if I can get it. I need like. All right. Hey, Jacob. Hey, hey, Jacob. Can I get you to go over to that the little center section for me? Or actually, never mind, Jacob. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Hey, Talon. Talon. Can you like split that and do both of those? Okay. All right, guys. We're going live in less than 5. Adam, you're live. James, you're live. Connor, you're live. Doug, you're live.
Hey, I've got not worn out ones. That actually, no, they're old.
All right, a minute down. It's going to be Doug Powell, Connor Henley, James Knight, and Adam Smith.
4 minutes left.
All right, 120 down, 340 left to go. Doug, Connor, James, and Adam. A little bit of a rough lap from both of them. 3:15 left to go. Doug wants that TQ, I guarantee it. Three minutes left to go. Doug Powell, 12.502.
left.
James Knight, 12.512. Connor Henley, 12.513. Doug still has the pace to TQ. He's got to put in a couple of good laps, though, to get back on the pace. 2:45 left to go. .230 left to go. Doug Powell on 12.5 flat pace. Couple of good laps, and he's going to be back on TQ pace. 2:15 left to go. Let's see what he did this time by. He's on 13.524. He's only a second off. Doug got that truck hooked up.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. .130 left. 130 left. Doug getting up to a little bit of traffic now. 130 left to go. He's on TQ pace by about a second right now. Make that 2. .110.
One
minute left
left
to go. Doug Powell still on TQ pace. This is probably going to be one of the better mains. Oh, Doug going to get a little bit wrong. Not going to hurt him whatsoever. 13.521. Doug's just banging in good laps. .20 seconds left to go. That is the tone. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Doug, you are going to get by for one more lap. Doug, keep going. Doug, keep going. Connor, it's going to be
That
close.
guy done.
Connor, you got by for one more lap. Connor, keep going. Connor, keep going.
James Knight done. Fat Ninja done. Connor Henley
That is
done.
everybody. Everybody is done. Everybody
All
is done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number
Thank you.
15.
All right, 40 plus mod 4-wheel drive.
4WD buggy.
Adam Smith.
Heat 1 of 1.
As soon as they are done blowing, you guys can take the track.
Michael Malott. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours,
Mac.
guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. I'm going to need some marshals, guys. I'm going to need some marshals.
John Lawson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Winders. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Jason Grimes.
Less than 5.
Jason making this one. And I need marshals for sure. 100% need marshals. I need volunteers. It was trucks last time. There's only 4 of them. Volunteers, please. That'll be great. I need 2 more. 2 more marshals. I need the top center and top left. I need 2 more marshals, please. I will keep asking for them all night. 2 more marshals. 2 marshals. 2 marshals. I need 2. Thank you, Bob. Top left or top center, your pick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need 1 more. 1 more volunteer. Really gonna make Bob be the volunteer? Come on, guys. Come on. Anybody. I can't see with this computer monitor in front of me, so it's just, I'll just wait. 1 more volunteer. We can get this race going, and then we can get to the mains. Thank you, Chris. Lovely Chris. Thank you, thank you. Top center, top center. All right, Hey, Mike, is Grimes coming? No? All right. Well, get him rolling, and as soon as Chris is at the bucket, I'll hit the start button. Yeah, Via, if you want to go to the center, that'd be great. Right with Chris? That would be fantastic. You're not going to wreck over there, Mike. We're fine. All right, guys. Starting it up. Less than 5. Good job finding space. There's only 4 of you, so there's more than enough to go around. Malott's got this TQ as it sits, 14,505. That's from round number 1. A lot of TQs today were set in round number 1. So we'll have to see. 15,515. That's a great start. Keep it up. Car looking good. Lawson 14,503. Only 0.6 behind. Not far at all. Not far from that 15 lapper. Mac 13,507. Winders 14,521. So we've got Malott, Lawson, Winders, Wilkinson. Malott keeping it up. 21 flat, 21 flat. First 2. Solid start. Lawson, 21-6, 22-2. Mac 23-6, 22-2.
4 minutes
Winders
left.
22-2, 23-2. Another good lap from Malott, it looks like. Yep, 21 flat, keeping him on that 15 lapper. Pretty wide groove on this track. It did feel like last time I was out there, it fell off just a little bit. A little bit more comfortable push in my four-wheel drive. I wasn't having any issues, though. It was nice and comfy, fun to drive. Making for good racing here in the mains. Don't want it to be too edgy. 130 down, 330 to go. Malott, 15.515, still holding true. 20.9 last time around. It's a good lap. John Lawson, 14.511. Mac Wilkinson, 14.517, followed by Winders. Your leader gets it wrong on the right. Adam's there to help him out. Not going to hurt him too bad. Probably going to fall off that 15, and he does. 14.504. He is still plenty close enough to get it back.
3 minutes left.
I can just shut up and let them drive. I'll give them a minute. Let them drive. They know where they're at. They can hear the beat. Hey, guys, careful on the straight. Go wide. Go wide on the sweeper. Clear. .230 down. 230 to go. Malott, 14.505. Last time by there. 21 flat. Last lap. Only .05 from his fastest lap. John Lawson, 14.509. He's only 1.7 behind Malott. Current TQ is a 5.05 from round number 1. So Malott and Lawson are quite close. Malott's got it. Lawson wants it. I hear there's some
2
pretty nice
minutes
trophies
left.
to hand out at the end of the night. A TQ1 would look pretty sick. 2 down, or 3 down, 2 to go. That is Lawson coming up on you, Mac. Give him just a little bit of space. He's fighting for TQ. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Malott's got a lot of open track to try and run away from John. John with a 21.9 last time around. 21.1 from Malott. Gap opens up 0.8. 5.05 for Malott. 14.509 for John. Winders, 13.512. Mac only 1 second behind Mike. 13.514. 1:15 to go. 5.04 now for Malott. That is under TQ. That's 1 second faster. Rack last time for John. Still on 14 laps.
One minute left.
Last time by, it was closer. 7.8, now 9.1. 20.8 last lap for Malott. New fastest lap of the race. Car's getting just a little faster. Found another line, something. Pulled the trigger extra hard at the start-finish line. Who knows? Car looks good. 40 seconds to go. Malott, Lawson, Winders, Wilkinson. Your running order. Closest battle is between third and fourth for that last spot. 2.3 seconds is that gap. 30 seconds to go. That's unfortunate. Lawson 9.9 behind Malott. It's going to take a wreck from Malott and a big one, more than likely, to get this. Well, I'll shut up. Apparently, I can tell the future. He's still good. He's got 7 seconds. Listen for your name. Listen for her to call you done. That's the clock. Listen, listen.
Michael Malott done.
Malott's done.
John Lawson done.
John Lawson's done. Winders and Mac come into the line there. They are going to be done.
Mike
All right, drivers.
Winders
Starting
done.
grid is Malott, Lawson,
Mac
Grimes, Winders.
All drivers
Mac.
have finished. The race is
I
completed.
just want to say thank you to all my volunteers. We would literally not be able to do it without you. So thank you to everybody who came out and volunteered for that one. That was like half of you. So thanks. Thank you, Via. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Bob. And thank you, Nick. I think those are all my volunteers. Thanks,
Up next.
guys.
Race number 16. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
There were only 4. I will need Grimes to marshal this one. I know you didn't run it, but I'd love for you to marshal it. We only have so many. Take the stand, not the track. Still got blowers going. Still got marshals at the start-finish line. Hold on, hold on. Track's not open. Keep them closed for just a
1 minute
second.
to the start of the race.
All right, let them loose. Let them loose. Check them in. Let them loose.
Eric Yount. Bobby Lorino. William Kirk. Tony Ford. Kelsey Tipton. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I do that same thing because no matter what, when I'm racing, I like to be close to
30
the front.
seconds to the start of the race.
When in reality, it's faster to go like wide and sit here and then cut in. I can't get my head to do that. We need marshals. We need marshals.
15 seconds to
For
the
sure.
start of
I
the
need some
race.
volunteers. I know I've been asking, but I'm going to keep asking because we need them. So, Mac, they're making truggy little truggy babies there in the
5.
back. So go ahead and flip them back over. There's one. There's two.
Anthony
Thank you,
Russell.
Beaker. Thanks for coming out. I need at least 3 marshals, I think. Thank you, Jay. Pick a bucket, any bucket. That would be lovely. I'm still working on marshals for you guys, so give patience to the ones that are already out there, please. I need like 2 more guys. 2 more marshals. Can I get a marshal? Can I get a marshal? I need 2 marshals. 1 marshal. I need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. All right, the center bucket. Thank you, Zach. Again, Zach Donovan making his way out to help us marshal. What a champ. A+ guy. 5 gold stars. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I really do. All right, guys. You are all... Hey, what? All right, guys. I need everybody to stop what they are doing. Everybody stop what you were doing for just a second. We are missing a gold M17. If you have your radio, hold it up. Check and make sure it's not a gold M17 that isn't yours. We're looking for a gold M17. That's a pretty big thing to go missing. So, anybody see it? Did Eddie leave it somewhere? I'm assuming that's what's keeping him out of the race right now, so we kind of need it. All right, everybody look around you. See if you see a gold M17. I sure don't see one up here. That sucks. It's one of those special editions. I'm sure it's got like the gold trim on it, a little bit of carbon fiber. M17. We all know what it looks like. There's no way that somebody yoinked an M17. There's no way. I don't believe it. It's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Gold M17. Where are you at? Anybody see it? That's kind of a big deal. That's a big, we know where it's at? Have we found it yet? Is David G making this race? I'm assuming not. All right. I mean, I kind of got to start it. I know that we're looking for it, but all right, we'll give him 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys, and then I'm hitting live. Yes, please. You got it? You don't know? All right. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Less than 5. Get him going. Guys, please keep an eye out for a gold M17. That's a big deal. Gold M17. Look around you. Check a bag. Check a case. Whatever. I don't care. Look for it. If you see one and you think you know whose it is, check it anyway. That's a big deal. Please let me know when it's found. Careful in the sweeper, guys. Careful in the sweeper. Malot's got it clear. Ooh, again, careful in the sweeper. All right. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Kirk leading the way, 13.502, but Russell's got that TQ from round number 2. And they're right together on track. They always seem to find each other on track. They're always racing mini truggies together. They come out for every event that we run it. I'll be breaking in my e-truggy tomorrow if anybody wants to watch a clown drive a clown car around a track. That'll be me tomorrow running full-size e-truggy. Oh. So we found it, I'm assuming. All right, good. 125 down, 335 to go. I'm going to have to hear where that turned out to be. I'm sure it's a good story. 130, 330 to go. William Kirk out front, 13.5 flat. That's close to that 14 lapper. Anthony Russell, 13.515. He's 3.5 seconds behind William. Eric Yount, 12.516. Bobby, 12.525. Tony, 10.510. Then Kelsey and Eddie. Eddie getting a late start to this one. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Oh, he's got a ball cup issue. I think we've got 2. Help the red one. Help the red one. That's 2 ball cup issues. The red one probably first,
3
if you
minutes
can.
left.
Sorry. Don't worry about it. All right, put him down. If you can't get it, put him down. 210 down, 250 to go. Kirk out front. It's all up to Kirk. He's looking to reset the TQ. 13.505. He's going to have to find about 8 seconds. All Anthony can do now is watch. His chances at resetting it are over. So he's going to have to hope that what he did in round number 2 will hold up for that coveted mini truggy TQ plaque. Yeah. Oh boy. 13.517 for Kirk. That's about a lap off of where that TQ's sitting right now. So far, so good for Anthony. So far, not so good for Kirk. He's looking to improve. 21.9 on the 3rd lap. 22.8 that time by. That's a good one. That's going to bring it down to a 13.514. Bobby in the 2 spot. 12.502. Eddie Henley looking to move up 3 spots. 2P5. Careful in the sweeper, guys. Careful in the sweeper. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Airing it out in the truggies on that triple. Good to see, good to see. This is the last heat of qualifying. Mains are up next. We'll do C mains, then B mains, then A mains, just as we have before. We're going to take a smaller break. Well, a larger break than we have today, but a smaller overall break between the mains, or between the heats and the mains. Looking to be about 20-25 minutes, I believe. Maybe 30. I'm not sure. We'll have to talk to Eddie and Angie at the end. 1 down, guys. 1 minute left. 1 minute left in this one. Kirk, 13.509. About 11 seconds off of that TQ pace. Brings it to a 5:06 with a new 21.7 fast lap. If he keeps running those, he could do it, but it's going to have to be one clean last minute. You see that teal body, white wheels coming. Give him space. The guy's moving. $21.7 last time, 22.1 this time. Another good lap. 2 more seconds. Falls off the pace. He's got 30 seconds to go. Probably 2 laps, maybe 3 if he gets that 14. Whipping it around those 180s. A lot of steering authority on those cars. A lot of tire to work with. Eddie's sending it and doing a mid-air pass. Haven't seen one of those executed that well in a while. 7 seconds left. Listen. Listen. That's the race clock. That was a good one. You're right.
William Kirk done.
Keep going,
Eric
Eddie.
Yount done. Kelsey Tipton done. Tony Ford done.
Eddie and Bobby, last 2. When you guys cross the line, you'll be done.
Bobby Lorino done.
Just waiting on Eddie. No. No blowers. Hold on. Still got a live car. That's it. All right,
Crazy Eddie
guys.
done. All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you. That is it for
The race
qualifying.
is
We're going to get those
completed.
mains posted here in just a moment. Make sure to check them out. Track is open for now. It's probably going to close soon, but track is currently open.
Tyler Jones. Jonathan Freeland. Mike Hess. Kelsey Tipton. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. C main. David Brashears. Bat Ninja. Rob Gleason. Zach Donathan. Jonathan Freeland. Daniel Inau. Jay Franks. Johnny Lawson. Jonathan Freeland. Rob Gleason. Alex Via.
All right, drivers, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. You got to do a little bit of track prep before the mains. No more laps. Pull them off. That's it. Great. Nope. Fine, I don't care. All right. I need a couple guys. 3 preferably. I need 3 people to help me blow the track off. 3 people, please. Thank you. Hey, Eddie. All right, start time. First main, 640. 640 for the first main. That's going to be the 21-5 Independent C main. That's kicking off at 640. All right, guys, we have Mini Truggy out on the track, turn marshaling. Up next, going to be 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. You guys make sure you're making your way through tech. Going to be a 5-minute C main. In this one, Chris Matthews, William Beekert, Alton Henley, Glenn Decker, David Brashears, Don Howe, Tony Ford, Raiden Ellis, and Chris Grant. All right, you guys can start taking warm-up laps.
Alton Henley.
Going to give you about
Ellis.
2.5
Decker.
warm-up laps. About 2.5
William
warm-up
Beekert.
laps. Pull them off to the side.
Don Howe. Chris Gant. Chris Matthews. Tony Ford.
All right, we've got to check on all of our drivers. Again, everybody going to get about 2 warm-up laps, and then let's pull them off to the side. When you pull them off, make sure that it's in a safe place. All right, those cars that are going down the front stretch, you guys don't take any more laps. Everybody else that's still working the backside of the track, if you want to take one more and come back around, you can. So this group right here, if you guys want to take one more and come back around, you can. Otherwise, let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Chris Matthews on the 1, Beekert on the 2, Henley on the 3, Deckard on the 4, Brashears on the 5, Howe on the 6, Ford on the 7, Ellis on the 8, Grant on the 9, 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive C main. Going to take the top 2 and put them into the B. All right. Gonna roll with the start unless it's an absolute disaster. So turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. C main for 21.5 Indy, less than 5, sound of the tone. All right, we're gonna roll with it. Turn marshals, do your best. First time through, Alton Henley and Chris Matthews are holding on to those bump spots. Five-minute race. All right, leader Alton Henley. Red buggy, white wheels at the start-finish line. Battle for the bump, making its way through the sweeper. Got 3 or 4 cars all right on top of one another. Right now, Brashears is in second. Matthews in third. Ford in fourth. Beekert in fifth. 1 down, 4 to go. Leader stretching it out. Alton Henley, 180, 180. Down and into the sweeper. Stretching out that lead, and then the battle for the bump makes its way in front of me. 3 buggies under a blanket. Good move by Matthews last time through. With Brashears right behind him. Leader making his way through the sweeper. Again, leader red buggy, white wheels at the start-finish line. As you guys are getting lapped, just move over. Move over. Do not interfere with the battle for the bump.
Second and third at the start-finish line now. Matthews and Brashear separated by 1.2. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway. Leader 180 and 180 back towards the sweeper. Second place, black and silver, yellow wheels through the sweeper. Second place at the line now. Chris Matthews currently has that last bump spot. Third place belongs to William Beekert. William Beekert, 4.4 seconds off of the bump, with Howe and Brashears rounding out your top
left.
5. Alton, big lead, 13.5 seconds last time through. We find your leader working traffic. Red buggy, white wheels, up the big elevation, backside of the track. .130 to go. Leader down the front stretch. Second place, 180, 180. Beekert starting to close in, so battle for the bump. Matthews at the line now. Beekert at the line now. 3.4. The gap between Matthews and Beekert. Alton on cruise control. Tabletop, single for your leader. Running a really clean race.
1 minute left.
.1 minute to go. Second at the line now. Third at the line. Careful in the front stretch. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Beekert going to get it wrong. That was your third place buggy. So second place. Working some traffic now. 180, 180. Silver nose, black cab, yellow wheels through the sweeper. Careful on the front. Guys, second place is tabletop, single. He goes double out. Alton crosses the line, most likely going to be a victory lap for him. We're looking for Matthews in second. Race clock has expired. Behind you.
Brashier's done.
So Hindley and Matthews going to be
Chris
your bump
Matthews
into the
done.
21.5 Indy B main.
Tony Ford done. William Beekert done. Chris Gant done. Alton Henley done. Don Howe done.
All right, guys. Everybody off of the driver's stand out to the track to turn, Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, so Alton Henley and Chris Matthews. Alton Henley and Chris Matthews. You two are going to be in race number 4. The two of you are going to be in race number 4. Everybody off the stand out to the track to turn, Marshall. Even if your day's done,
Up next,
need you to hang out long
race
enough just to
number
turn,
2.
Marshall.
17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. B
All right.
main.
17.5, you guys have the track. This one is Nick Reppin, Rob Gleason, Steve Dunn, Philip Stevens, and Jason Grimes. You guys have the track. Should have
Rob
plenty of turn
Gleason.
marshals from that last race.
Philip Stevens. Nick Reppin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Grimes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them on the line. Turn marshals are looking good. It's going to be Reppin on the 1. Well,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
it's going to be Reppin on the 1, Gleason on the 2, Dunn on the 3 if he's in the building and running this class, Stevens on the 4, Grimes on the 5. All right, only 4 of you. Let's get a good start. This is 17.5 Expert B main. Top 2 are going to go to the A. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Less than 5. Sound of the tone. Well, we're going to roll with it. A lot of bad luck for your first 2 there, but every last bit of it was self-imposed. So, 4-car race. These guys will keep it clean. With a lot of experience on the driver's stand. All right, so after a rough first lap, top 2 are back in those top 2 spots. And that is all that you need to bump. Repping across the line, Grimes going to get around Gleason for the 2.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Reppin on cruise control, pulling away. Gleason, Grimes, and Stevens all down the front of the track together. In that battle for the bump. Oh, Gleason going to get it wrong. Move Stevens up into the 2 spot. So a really good battle right now for the bump. All making their way in front of me. 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Stevens, Grimes, and Gleason. Reppin pushing up to the back of the field. He can sit behind those guys if he wants while they sort it out. Gleason back into that bump spot. So battle for the bump, all taking place right in front of your leader. Nick with a 21.7 fast lap this race.
2 minutes left.
Gleason starting to put a little bit of distance between himself and Jason Grimes. With now 2 minutes to go, this is race number 2. Race number 3, have them on deck. And make sure that you guys are going through tech. Oh, Gleason gets it wrong. Move Grimes back into the bump spot. Reppin able to get around the entire field. So leader with a lap on the field. Grimes gets it wrong. Puts Gleason back into the 2 with 1:30 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, repping with this one in hand. $30 seconds to go. That bump is still up for grabs. You've got Gleason, Stevens, and Grimes all in the sweeper together. Last lap. Last lap for you guys. So right now, Gleason about a second and a half up on Grimes.
Nick Reppin done.
All right, everybody. As you cross, you'll be done.
Rob
Reppin
Gleason
and
done.
Gleason. Welcome to the 17.5
Philip Stevens
Expert
done.
two-wheel drive buggy A main.
Jason Grimes done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys. Going to need 4 to 5 turn marshals for the next one. Volunteer turn marshals. Make your way out there. Help us out. Keep the program moving.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Independent 4WD Buggy. B main.
All right, 13.5 Indy B main. Wait to take the track until the blowers are finished blowing. And again, guys, going to need 4 to 5 volunteer turn marshals. Let's get full fields of turn marshals
1 minute
for
to the start
every
of the
race. Full fields of turn marshals for every race. You guys can take the track. Track is yours. Track is
Davis
yours.
Phillips. Adam McCone.
But again, guys,
Chris
need
Phillips.
4 to 5 volunteer turn
Kelsey
marshals.
Tipton.
Help us
Tony
keep the
Ford.
night moving. Take 2
45
laps, guys.
seconds
2
to the
laps and
start
shut
of
them
the
down.
race.
When you shut them down, pull them off into a safe spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need volunteer turn marshal help. Need volunteer turn marshal help. It'll get better as the night goes on, but we do need it right now. So you guys start pulling them off over here to the side. It's going to be McCowan on the
15
1,
seconds
Ford
to
on
the
the
start
2,
of the
Phillips on the
race.
3, Tipton on the 4, and then Chris Phillips on the 5.
Less than 5.
Still got a couple of empty buckets. Thank you, Nick, Mike, Donathan. Yep. All right. Appreciate the volunteer help. And let's get them lined up. Again, Adam McCowan on the 1, Tony Ford on the 2, Davis Phillips on the 3, Kelsey Tipton on the 4, Chris Phillips on the 5. Bobby Taylor broke that buggy worse than his leg, so he's out. Again, guys, we appreciate the volunteer turn marshal help. We're going to need it a little bit more as the night goes on. Jump out there. Make sure that we get done at a good time. Up for grabs is a spot in the 13.5 Indy A main. Again, we appreciate the volunteer turn marshal help. We're going to let this go unless it's just a disaster of a start. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. 13.5 Indy B main, less than 5, sound of the tone. All right, we're rolling with it. Everything was self-inflicted. All right, first time through. Adam McCowan and Tony Ford are in the bump spots. Guys, in these mains, when the leaders come around to lap you, just move out of the way.
4 minutes left.
All right, so your leader, Adam McCown, orange buggy, yellow wheels, goes triple single through the option lane. And then it looks like we've got a battle for the bump. Second, third, fourth, all across the start-finish line. So battle for the bump making its way down through the center of the track. Kelsey Tipton and Davis Phillips.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. McCowan, your leader, orange buggy, yellow wheels. Navigating a wreck through the sweeper. McCowan with a big lead, so he just needs to keep it clean. And he will be a part of that 13.5 Indy A main. So, had a rough last lap for a few of these other guys. Right now, Tony Ford has the bump. He gets it wrong, and he has lost a wing in the process. So I do believe that those 3 cars making their way through the center of the track are all of the cars battling for the bump. Tony Ford is the wingless buggy. I believe that is Tipton in the blue.
2 minutes left.
And Phillips in the white. Oh, careful. Front. Good job. 1:45 to go. McCowan doesn't need that. Just needs to keep it clean. Leader down through the sweeper. Orange buggy, yellow wheels. And again, these guys are just swapping it back and forth. For second right now, Tipton has it. Starting to stretch it out a little bit over Ford and Phillips. This is race number 3. Race number 4, which I believe is the 21.5 Indy B main. You guys are on deck.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. So again, McCowan has this well in control, barring any mechanical failures. Tipton has done a good job as well of establishing himself in the 2 spot. Tipton, blue buggy, white wheels in front of me. .30 seconds to go. Davis Phillips in third, 4.3 behind Tipton. So Tipton going to have to keep it clean for another lap and a half to complete the bump to the 13.5 Indy A main. All right, McCowan, welcome
Adam
to the A
McCown
main.
done. Davis Phillips done.
Tipton,
Chris
welcome to the
Phillips
A
done.
main. Thank you, volunteer turn marshals. I'm sure we closed some exercise loops out there.
Tony Ford done. Kelsey Tipton done.
All right,
All
McCowan
drivers are finished.
and Tipton,
The race is completed.
you are our bumps. Going to need about 3 volunteer turn marshals for the next race, 3 or 4 of them.
Up next.
If you
Race
have not
number
yet
4.
volunteer turn marshal today, now's your chance.
21.5 independent
We always
2
appreciate the
WD
guys that are
buggy.
doing it, but we love to see some other people
Main.
jump out there. What? Yeah. All right, guys. You can have the track. Be careful. We're getting you turn
Daniel
marshals.
Now. Alton Henley. Duke
Again, we're going to need
Marksberry.
another 4 or 5 volunteer
Avon
turn
Dorsch.
marshals. We're going to need
That
another
guy.
4 or 5 volunteer
Bob
turn
Barker.
marshals.
Chris Jenkins.
If you have not
1
volunteer
minute to the
turn
start
marshaled
of the
throughout the
race.
day, now's your chance.
Bill Perry. Sean Heilman.
We appreciate the guys that do it all the time,
Cody Lehman. Chris Matthews.
but we would hope that everybody can help us
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, take about 2 laps. Do not stop in the sweeper. Do not stop in the sweeper.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, they're all checked in.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
let's grid them up. Adam Smith on the 1, Duke Marksberry on the 2, Sean Hillman on the 3, Avon Dorsch on the 4, Daniel Ilnow on the
Less than
5, Bill Perry on the 6, Cody Lehman on the 7, Chris Jenkins on the 8, Bob Barker on the 9, and our bumps, Alton Henley on the 10, Chris Matthews on the 11. Appreciate the volunteer turn marshal help. I'll roll with it. All right, this is 21.5 Indy B main. Top 2 are going to go to the A. We want a clean start. If it is a self-inflicted wreck, we're going to roll with it. But if not, we will restart. Thank you to the volunteer turn marshals. They are ready. Drivers are ready. Less than 5. Sound of the tone. All right, we're rolling. Great start. Great start out of the 21.5 Indy, guys. Keep it clean. And as the leaders make their way to the back of the field, do not race the leaders if you're being put a lap down. Duke, Adam, your top 2, 1 lap in. Hillman, Ilnow, and Matthews rounding out your top 5. Full field of cars. We're going to keep our eyes on the leaders. Don't take offense to it if you're in the back of the field. But we're keeping our eyes on the front. So leader in front of me. And then a 4-car battle for the bump, making its way through the sweeper. Led this time through by Hillman. Smith in 3rd. Ilnow in 4th. Dorsch in 5th. Marksberry putting
4
in some good
minutes
laps,
left.
pulling away from the field. And then a good battle between Hillman and Smith for the bump. So 2nd and 3rd are at the line as Marksberry makes his way tabletop double. Leader will be in lap traffic within the next couple of laps, so we'll keep an eye on that. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Watch the triple. Clear. Marksberry, your leader, making his way through lap traffic now. Silver nose, green cab, white wheels, big elevation, far left-hand side of the track. 2nd place, Adam Smith, solid orange, white wheels. Behind him in 3rd, battling for the
3
bump,
minutes
Hillman,
left.
red buggy, yellow wheels. Again, we're calling those colors so that if you're in and amongst the leaders, you can give them some room. Leader center of the track. Silver nose, green cab, white wheels, big elevation, far left-hand side. As we are halfway through this race. Leader entering the sweeper. 2nd and 3rd, 180, 180. And those 3 cars have pulled away from the field. Again, leader, big elevation, silver nose, Green cab, white wheels, into the 180, 180. Thank you. Perfect. It looks like Hillman got around Smith for the second bump spot. So leader off of the front stretch.
2
Second
minutes
place at the
left.
line now. Third place at the line now. $1:45 to go. Leader going to have to go wide around a wreck. First in front of me, second in front of me, and third there now. 1:30 to go. Looking for a bump into the 21.5 Indy A main. Leader 180. 180. Second place 180, 180. Third place 180, 180. We've got a race shaping up. Leaders all down the front side of the track. Top two go to the show. So if you are top two, you can work together. Leader up
1
the big
minute
elevation
left.
and down it. Leader going to get it a little bit wrong. Second place going to get it a little bit wrong. Bring Adam Smith right to his back bumper. 45 seconds to go. Orange and white buggy, please give him some room. Orange buggy, white wheels through the sweeper. Third place, battling for the bump. Along with Hillman. So second and third down the middle of the track together. Meanwhile, your leader working some pretty clear track with less than 20. These guys are all going to be working their last lap. So leader across the start-finish line. Second there now. Third right behind him. Hillman's going to need a clean lap, as will Smith. Smith going to need clean and fast. Leader center of the track, 8 seconds to go. They are on their last lap. Hillman going to get a little bit wrong. Bring Smith at the back of his wing. So red buggy, yellow wheels, orange buggy, white
Bob
wheels.
Barker done.
180. 180.
Daniel
Marksberry,
Hennell
welcome to the
done.
A main.
Duke Marks.
And
done.
Hillman, welcome to the A main. Smith
Sean
going to
Heilman
miss it
done.
by just a
That
few
guy
feet.
done.
Good race, guys.
Chris Jenkins done. Alton Henley done. Cody Lehman done. Chris Matthews done. Avon Dorch done. Bill Perry done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Duke and Sean. Duke and Sean, you are my bumps. Go ahead and take your cars back to the pits. Get them ready. Duke and Sean, get them ready. Good race, Adam. That was close. Good race, man.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD Mod Buggy.
All right, this is our two-wheel drive
A-main.
mod buggy A main. I need my marshals to their spots ASAP. Keep in mind, stock drivers, do not lose your A main just because you forgot to go to tech. Please go through tech. If you're a stock driver, go through tech.
1 minute to the start of
Yeah.
the race.
Dude, if you had a better line on that lap, you might have had a little moment right at the line. I think you got excited and just... All right, track's yours. Track's yours. Go ahead.
Michael Malott. Alex Via. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Jones. Greg Nicholas.
Just waiting on a check-in from Damon.
30
Looks like we have
seconds to
more
the
than
start
enough
of the
marshals.
race.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Running order for this race: Tyler Jones, your TQ, Michael Malott, P2, Damon Smith
15
on the 3,
seconds to
Greg
the
Nicholas
start
on the
of the
4, and
race.
Alex Via on the 5. Whenever we get Damon going, he gets a lap, then we're
Less
done.
than 5.
This is an 8-minute A main, 8-minute two-wheel drive
Damon
mod
Smith.
A main. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Tyler Jones on the TQ spot. Michael Blott on the 2. Damon on the 3. Greg on the 4. And Alex on the 5. Uh-oh. Oh, ball cup. All right, I heard it click. Good to go. All right, Tyler on the 1. Michael on the 2. Damon, Greg, Via. Wow, he actually got it there. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, he spun that and he like drifted it right onto the TQ spot. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Like we said before, if everybody makes it through clean, we're going. And if it's self-inflicted, we're still going. So marshals and drivers, less than 5. Hey, great start, guys. Great start. Ooh. Early on, Alex going to get around Greg. Greg had a bit of a sideways landing coming off that first big triple. Alex into the pipe, puts Greg right on past him. We've got 8 minutes of racing, fellas. 8 minutes of racing. Tyler, Michael, Damon, Greg, Via as they qualified first lap in the books. Only 3 drivers tripling that time by. Tyler getting hung up on the pipe, not going to cost him. He already had a bit of a gap to Malott. 1 across the line, 2 across the line, 3, 4, 5. Alex looking to put an inside move on Greg, doesn't quite shape up. Shorts the triple. Gonna need a marshal. Tyler coming through that middle section, single. Roller 180, second 180. Malott right on his tail. Not letting him get too far. Greg gets hung up on the pipe, puts Damon right on his tail. Damon shorts it into the pipe. Gonna need a marshal. Put Alex, so Damon and Alex fighting for 4th. Greg pretty solidly in 3rd. And then 1st and 2nd down the left-hand side of the track through that center straight with a single. Roller 180s. Tyler down the sweeper. Malott down the sweeper. Year 1, year 2, and year 3 coming to the start-finish line now. Your top 3 looking to get about 22 laps here in 8 minutes. We are 140 down, 6:20 to go. Long way to go in 10-scale racing. Bit easier to do in the mod cars. Charge the batteries up. A lot of motor in these things. Tyler looking to pull out a bit of a gap. Last time by, it was 0.8 seconds. This time with Malott getting a wreck, it's going to be more than that. That's going to put Greg and Malott in a battle for 2nd. All the while, Alex gets it wrong on that center front triple. Going to put Damon to the 4th spot. So Tyler working a big gap now over the main triple. Malott across the line, Greg across the line. It was 5 seconds last time. It's 0.8 this time. So your battle is shaken up for that 3 spot. For that 2 spot. He's pull it. Something's wrong. Do we know what it is? Nope. You can turn it off and on again, but that's about it. I'm sorry, Greg. That sucks. Tyler Jones out front. Malott in the 2. Greg's going to tumble down to the 5 spot. So Damon and Alex racing for that final podium spot thus far. You can find that closest battle on the track. Going through that left-hand side, down the elevation, through the first 180 of 3, over the single, second 180, and third 180. Got a lot of 180s through that center section. I'm going to make sure you're getting all the motor you can. Damon across the triple, Alex across the triple. All the while, Tyler working a 9.9 second gap to 2nd. Malott only 3.3 ahead of Damon. Damon only 0.9 last time around ahead of Via. That gap looks a little smaller this time. Fast lap of the race goes to your leader, 21 flat. Last time on his 7th lap, but last time he did a 21 second lap as well. Just about 0.02 of a second slower. So good, fast consistency out of Tyler. Michael working a 10-second gap. And of course, as I say that he went 21, Tyler just ticked off a 20.9 in his 2-0. So he's just looking to drive off into the sunset. Drive away with a first place. Nice looking plaque up in the shop. Malott gets it wrong. That's going to put third and fourth if they weren't also battling
4
super hard
minutes
together
left.
as well. Damon double-double via triple single. And they're coming together again. So Tyler's coming to lap him for the first time. According to the pace counter, that might happen again. So Via gets a little squirrely. I appreciate that, guys. So Damon and Via working together, trying to figure out who deserves that final podium spot. They're kind of letting Malott and Tyler drive away. 14 seconds, the gap between 1 and 2. 2 to 3 is another 13. Tyler's on autopilot down the front stretch. All the while, Damon and Alex fighting as hard as they can through the 180s into the sweeper. Triple. 450 down, 310 to go. A lot of motor in that car for Alex. He makes up time on
3 minutes
the
left.
long stretches. Damon seems to be just a tad bit better in these 180s here. This time around, though, Alex is going to make me eat my words and make a pretty good line through there. So 5:10 down, 250 to go. Alex again jumping pretty far, but that's going to cost Damon. That was not Alex's fault that time. So he gets by all the while, though. They both wreck. Help him out. That was just bad luck for Alex. Damon wrecked and he got caught up in it. Cost him on that double. So Damon not going to get too far away, though. Maybe a little bit further now, but we still got 2:30 to go. Anything could happen in 2 minutes. This is race number 5. Tyler, Michael, Damon, Alex. Greg with an unfortunate break on the 6th lap. Independent two-wheel A main. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
You heard the old lady. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Tyler Jones leading a comfortable 16.8 second gap. Malott working a 20.7 second gap over third. Damon's only got 5 seconds ahead of Alex. So a single wreck from Damon and a few fast laps from Alex, we could still be looking at a third place showdown here in these last couple laps. But it's going to take a clean race from Alex here on out to do so. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tyler Jones, keep on lapping. He's just driving. Michael Malott, same boat. He's on his own lap. Tyler's running 23. Malott's running 22. Damon and Alex are both running 21. Bit of a bigger gap this time by. It was 6. Looks to be about 7 or 8. 6.6. I was a little wrong. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Like I said before, if no major mistakes happen, this will be about the order that we finish. My pace clock here is telling me that Damon might get an extra lap, so we might end up with 23, 22, 21, 20. Alex, though, pushing through that left-hand side, had a good line there. That looked pretty fast. Solidly out of that 180. This top 180 seems to be the only one that gives him any trouble. And just like Alex starts going faster, Damon with a wreck, and just like that, with 20 to go, we've got a battle for that final podium spot. They will get one more lap after this one. Alex right on Damon's wing, up that front elevation. Single, 180, 180. Alex following him through here. Alex is finding a much better inside. Whoa! Fantastic race in there. Way to check up, Damon. You had the inside. I do appreciate that, but Damon's going to undercut him. This is the final lap. Double-double for Damon. Triple-single for Alex. Alex leads the way up. Damon with the inside move. I appreciate you waiting. Thank you. You're going to have to do it in this last little section. That's not going to be it.
Michael
Alex is going to have to
done.
hold it to the line, to the line, to the line.
Tyler Jones done. Alex
Good race,
Done.
guys. Alex gets that last podium
Damon
spot. I just
Smith
want to say
done.
thank you, Damon. Thank
All
you for being
drivers are
respectful
finished.
there. That's a good way to
The
do it.
race is completed.
He made a pass, but he touched him and wrecked him on the way through. That was a good way to do it. So Tyler Jones, your TQ and winner for two-wheel drive mod buggy. Michael Malott, they're going to take that second podium spot, and Alex Villa going to sneak in on that last lap for P3.
Up next, race number 6.
A-Main 17.5
17.5
independent two-wheel drive. You
TWD
guys are
buggy.
up. Do not take the track. You shouldn't
A-Main.
even be over here on the right-hand side. Stop moving those buggies. Hey, good race, Damon. Good race, Alex. I appreciate that, guys. That was very respectful.
One minute to the start of the race.
I think I heard Bobby say, don't suck, so I'm going to echo it. Come on, guys. Do not suck. David G., your top qualifier, starting on the 1.
45 seconds
Nick Cummins
to
on the 2,
start of
Luke
the
Taylor on the
race.
3, Jonathan on the 4, Nolan on the 5, Jay on the 6, Dortch on the 7, and Chris Phillips on the 8. Good job. Yep. Because I'm going to go get
30
ready.
seconds to the start of the race. Nick Cummins. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is live. We need marshals, guys. We need volunteer marshals.
David Giacalone. 5.
This should be the last
Luke
time we
Taylor.
need volunteer marshals because it's
Jonathan
A-Mains from here on
Freeland.
out, so this should be the last time we
Nolan
need
Hunt.
volunteers.
Jay Franks.
Just kidding.
Chris Phillips. Brian Dortch.
Need some marshals, please. Marshals. Guys, we only had 5 in that last heat. We need some volunteers, please. Volunteers. We got a 8-car field in this. I'd like to have a full set of marshals if we can. If you can volunteer and help us out, we appreciate it. Marshals, please. I need some marshals. I need at least 2. One more. 2 more. I need one at the start finish, and I need one in the back corner. Thank you, Zach. Start finish. Little buddy, start finish. Thank you. Zach, if you can get up there in that back corner, that'd be great. If I can get one more, I'll take it. If not, we'll run with what we got. Hey, Avon, right there in the middle, bud, in that bucket. All right, we got David on the 1, Nick on the 2, Luke on the 3, Jonathan on the 4, Nolan on the 5, Jay on the 6, Brian on the 7, Chris on the 8. We're looking to get the first 3 over that second double there, unless it's self-inflicted. We're going to roll with it. Looks like we got our marshals ready. Everybody's lined up on the grid. Okay, on the tone in less than 5. We're going to go with it. Watch after this. 180, 180. Oh, my good Lord. All right, after 1, we've got David in the 1. Oh, Nick in the 1. David, your stupid ass transponder didn't pick up again. Yeah. I'll fix it this time around once you hit this line. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with this thing. We got David in the 1, Nick in the 2, Nolan in the 3. David gets a little roll over here in the off camera, not going to hurt him. It's still not picking his car up. I don't know what the hell the deal is. All right, we got Nolan into the 2 now, followed by Nick in the 3. David's got a pretty healthy lead here. I can't tell you how much. It's not even. Oh, there we go. It finally picked up that time around. We'll get you fixed up now. Okay, there we go. Now we got David in the 1, Nolan in the 2, Nick in the 3. That
6 minutes
is only
left.
separated by 0.7 in between 2 and 3. Watch after the roller double, table double, I mean. Oh my God, it's still not going. All right. Still got David out front pretty comfortably. Nolan in the 2nd. Nick still hanging in 3rd. Luke Taylor in the 4. Brian in the 5.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes to go. Drivers 3 minutes down, 5 to go. David, Nolan, Nick, Luke. Brian, round out your top 5. Watch your front stretch, watch front stretch. Watch your front stretch. It is clear. All right, guys. 340 down. Running order still the same. David out front, followed by Nick. Now Luke up to the 3. Nolan drops to the 4.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, drivers. 4 minutes to go. David out front running a 28:10. Nick is up to the 2 now with a 19. Oh, he's on a 20 lap now at 28:05 or 8:25, followed by Luke in 3rd with a 19:801. Only a second in between 2nd and 3rd. Luke's in the 2 now. Nick in the 3, Nolan in the 4. Brian, round out your top 5. David and Luther and Nick all on a 20 the same lap. Oh, our leader
3
gets it
minutes
wrong. One
left.
too bad finds his wheels. He's got a pretty comfortable lead. It was 9.7 last time around. $5.30 down, drivers $2.30 to go. David still out front with a 28:03, followed by Nick with a 28:16. Luke in 3rd with a 28:23.
2 minutes left.
Watch front. Oh, it's cleared itself out. In the middle, off the second tabletop. And we're clear. All right, we got David in the 1, Nick in the 2, Luke in the 3.
Still, 1 minute left.
Still having issues out of David's transponder. It wants to work when it wants to work. But we all know he's still out in front. Still Nick in the 2 and Luke in the 3. David's got a nice, comfortable 16-second lead to second. Just needs to keep her clean for the rest of the round. Got 20 seconds. Nick Cummings in your second place. Luke Taylor in third right now. Oh, watch the front stretch. Go wide. And it's clear.
David Giacoloni done. Jay Franks done. Chris Phillips done.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nolan Hunt done.
David's going to take that,
done.
followed by Nick,
Brian Dorch
Luke,
done.
Nolan in the 4,
Jonathan
Brian in the
Freeland
5,
done.
Jonathan J,
All
and
drivers
Chris
are finished.
finish out.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. A main.
17.5 Expert A main up next. We got a full field of 11 cars in this. I'm going to need every marshal I can get. Going to need a couple volunteers. We only had 8 drivers in that last heat. If I can get 1 or 2 volunteers, I'd really appreciate it. And it wouldn't let me add the last one. It wouldn't let me add the fourth lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. So, try to change your receiver. That's what I would try. I mean, you won. It's no question. It's just a matter of getting it right here. Andrew's fixing it right now.
Damon Smith. Lucas Smith. Jacob Montgomery.
You what?
Rob Gleason. Greg Nicholas.
Seems like I've been calling.
Ben Ellis. Nick Reppin. Tyler Smith.
All right, guys, let's shut the front stretch
Joshua
down. When we come around this
Kinson.
time around, let's get them
Zach
gridded up.
Gastelum.
We got Zach on the
Talon
1,
Henry.
Talon on the 2, Lucas on the 3, Tyler Swift on the 4,
1
Jacob
minute
Montgomery
to
on the
start
5,
of the
Damon
race.
Smith on the 6, Greg Nichols on the 7, Joshua Kinzer on the 8, Ben Ellis on the 9, Nick Reppin on the 10, and Rob Gleason on the 11.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got all our marshals filled up. I appreciate the volunteer help.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got them gridded up. We got all our marshals ready. We got our drivers ready.
Less than 5.
Once Eddie gets off the out of the way there, we'll get them going. He's got to smile pretty for the camera. Oh no, I'm talking about Eddie. Eddie's going live, I'm sure. All right, you good, Eddie? All right, guys, here we go. We got our marshals up. 1 second, we got a late game substitution. All right, guys. We want to have it clean over that second double there. Unless it's self-inflicted, we're going to run. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going live in less than 5. We're going to go with it. Our top 5 got over that double. We're going to go. We're going to go. Around the first lap, we've got the top 4 as they qualified. Top 5 as we qualified. Greg bumps up 1, got past Damon on that first lap. Otherwise, we're all pretty much rolling. Oh, we got Talon around Zach on this lap. Talon is going to take over the lead. Zach's not going to let him get far, though. Right there on his wing over the table double. And the second double. Oh, nice inside move by Zach. Back to the point. Lucas is not letting these guys out of his sight. Oh, Zach gets it wrong over the double. Gonna drop him back to third. Talon out front, followed by Lucas now. Zach in the 3. Jacobs right there in the 4. Tyler in the 5. Damon in the 6. Oh, our leader gets it wrong over the rollers. Gonna drop him back a couple spots down to third. That moves Lucas Smith to the point, followed by Zach. And Talon, Jacob, Tyler round out your top 5. Lucas, Zach, Talon. Jacob's right there. Still in it. Lucas is pulling out a little bit, looks like. Zach's going to have
6
some work
minutes left.
Make up some time. Oh, Talon gets it wrong. Not going to hurt him too. Finds his wheels, but it brings Jacob right back to his wing. That battle for third heating up. Talon has a little bit better line through that 180. Jacob's going to have work to get back up on his bumper. Lucas out front with a 2.7 second lead. Another 3 seconds back to Talon. Lucas at the line. Zach at the line. And Talon at the line. Jacob in the 4. Damon up to the 5 now. Tyler to the 6. Ben in the 7. Josh in the 8. Nick in the 9. Rob in the 10. And Greg looks like he's out.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down. 5 to go, drivers. Oh. Leader gets a little wrong. Finds his wheels. Not going to hurt him too bad. Gets Zach a little bit closer. Going to bring that gap from a 2.7 to a 1.6. Cost me about 1 second there. Talon still pushing, trying to catch back up to that lead battle. We've got a 1.6 gap from Lucas to Zach for the 1 and a 2.2 from Zach to Talon for the 3. Looks like your leader's coming up on some traffic here in the next half lap or so.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 to go. Number 3 gets a little wrong. He's got a decent gap over 4, though. Not going to hurt him too bad. Lucas with a 22.807. Zach with a 22.810. Talon with a 22.816. That's your top 3. Thank you, Nick. $4.30 down. 3:20 to go, drivers. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Thank you, Damon. Zach trying to catch back up to Lucas here. That gap is down to a 1.5 now. Talon Henley's dropped back a little bit. That gap
3
is a
minutes
3.2 up to second. Oh, our second place gets caught up in a wreck. Unfortunately, it's going to bring Talon a little bit closer and let Lucas get a little bit further away. Lucas now has a comfortable 5.5 second lead. We've got 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Watch the front stretch, front stretch. It is clear. Oh. 2:15 left, drivers. 2:15 to go. Lucas Smith still out front with leading the race and has the hot lap of the race with a 21.3. Runs a 21.7 that last lap. He's
2
pretty
minutes
consistent.
left.
Zach's got his work cut out for him if he wants to catch him up in the next 2 minutes. But leaders on lap traffic. That's going to bring Zach closer. Not going to be too bad, though. Brings that gap down to a 3 second. But Talon Henley's only 0.6 back now in third spot. Right there with Zach on his wing. That battle for second is heating up. If they start battling, it might give Lucas a little breathing room. We'll have to keep an eye on that. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Oh. We got 2 and 3 tangled up. Didn't see exactly what happened there, but we're going to go with it.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute to go. $45 seconds. That gap for Lucas is back out to a 5.3 second lead. Just needs to keep it clean. He's got a lot of clean track in front of him. Just keeping it smooth and steady. Gap down to 5 seconds to Zach. Only 1 second back to Talon. It was. Never mind. I don't know what happened to Talon, but what happened to Talon? Yeah. All right, 3 seconds to go. We're racing to the line. Racing to the line. That is the clock.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Lucas is going to take
Ben
it.
Ellis
When
done.
you cross the line, you will be
Jacob
done. You
Montgomery
will
done.
be done.
Damon Smith done.
Lucas in the
Nick
1.
Revin done.
Zach in the 2.
Lucas Smith
Jacob
done.
comes into the 3.
Rob
Tyler in the
Gleason
4.
done.
Josh in the 5. Ben
Zach
6. Nick
Gastelum
7.
done.
Rob 8.
Tyler Smith
Talon
done.
drops to the 9 with that mishap there. Damon ends up in the 10. do something with our pay rate. We're not.
The race is completed.
Know what? All right, next up, we've got our 21.5 independent two-wheel drive. A main.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, track is yours. 21.5 track is yours.
TWD buggy.
Get them warmed up. We're going to take
Main.
2 laps, and then we're going to shut them down
Mike
and get them
Hess.
gridded up.
Duke Marksberry. Bobby
All our
Taylor.
drivers from that last race need
Barry
to come out and
Silva.
marshal for me, please.
Eric Yount. Adam McCone. Sean Heilman. Mac. Bat Ninja. Nolan Hunt.
All right, guys, we got
Ryan
them all
Vaughn.
checked in, and we got them all checked
1
in.
minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 more lap if you want them, guys, then we're going to shut it down. All right, front straightaway is closed. Front
30
straightaway
seconds
is
to the
closed.
start
Let's
of
get
the
them lined
race.
up. We got Doug on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Eric on the 3, Mac on the 4, Noah on the 5, Barry on the 6, Mike Hess on the 7, Bobby Taylor on the 8, Adam McCown on the 9,
15
Duke
seconds to the
Marksberry on the
start
10,
of the
and
race.
Sean Hellman on the 11.
Less than 5.
All right, we got our marshals set. We got our drivers set. We're going to have our top 3 guys cross that second double there. Unless it's self-inflicted, we're going to roll with it. All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Good start, good start, good start. Ooh. Watch after this tabletop. A bunch of stuff happening there. All right, that's going to give our leaders a little bit of a gap there. Doug's going to take advantage. Watch the off camber. Watch the off camber. Clear. All right, guys, let's try to keep it clean. Keep it clean. Doug is with an early breakaway here. Got Nolan in 2, Mac in 3. Then a whole train behind him. Oh. Doug has got himself a very, very comfortable lead now. It is showing a 6.7 gap already. We've got 130 down. We still got a long way to go, fellas. Leader making his way through lap traffic already. Oh.
6
Sorry.
minutes left.
6 minutes to go, drivers. 6 minutes to go. We got Doug out front, Nolan in the 2, Mac in the 3, Ryan in the 3 now, Mac in the 4. Duke in the 5, Barry in the 6, Adam, Eric, Bobby, Sean, and Mike round out your field. Doug out front, running a fast lap of a 22.9. Had that a couple laps ago. Nolan in the 2, Ryan in the 3.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go, driver. 5 minutes to go. Ryan up to the 2 now. Duke to the 3. Mac to the 4. Adam to the 5. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Nolan is still in the second. We missed a lap there, buddy. My bad. Doug in the 1, Nolan in the 2, Ryan in the 3. 4 minutes down, 4 to go, drivers. Halfway mark. Doug's still making that front triple.
4 minutes left.
Doug makes it through lap traffic. Got a little bit of open track in front of him. Looks like he's lapped up to 4th position at this point. Watch front stretch, it's clear. Doug in the 1, Nolan in the 2, Ryan in the 3. That gap is only 1.7 between 2 and 3. Got another 5 seconds back to 4, and then only 1.5 back to 5.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. .230 left, drivers. 2:30 left. Doug still out front. Ryan in the 2 now. Duke's dropped back to the 3rd. That battle between 3 and 4, between Duke and Mac, only a 1.8 second split between the two of them.
Two minutes left.
Doug still holding out the fast lap of the race with a 22.9. One and two right there together on the track. We've got a 22-second gap, though, so Doug's still pretty comfortable. Doug in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Duke in the 3. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Watch you off camera. Watch off camera. It is clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Our running order: Doug up front, Ryan in the 2, Mac up in the 3 now. Got Duke in the 4, Bobby Taylor in the 5. "30 seconds left. 30 seconds left." "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds." That is the race clock. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Mac done.
Mac, you're done.
Mike Hess done.
Mike Hess, you're done.
Duke Marksberry done.
Doug is going to take
Sean
it
Heilman
with
done.
a 21.814.
Bat Ninja done. Eric Young
Ryan
done.
Vaughn comes in second
Bobby Taylor done.
with Mac in third.
Barry
Duke
Sobel
in 4. Eric rounds out your
Nolan
top 5.
done. Ryan Vaughn done. Adam McCone done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9, 40 plus
2
two-wheel
mod
drive mod buggy.
A main.
You're up next. We're going to have Michael on the 1, Eddie on the 2, John on the 3, Jason on the 4, Anthony on the 5, Nick Cummins on the 6, Mike Winters on the 7, and I don't believe Steve is still here, but if he is, he's on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals come on out in that last race. We had a full field. We should not be lacking in marshals whatsoever.
45 seconds to the start of the
Track
race.
is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Michael Malott. Jason Grimes. Nick Cummins. Anthony Russell. John Lawson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Nick, you might want to check that car, buddy. I think you got a one-wheel drive right now. Maybe not. And then, Mike, are you going to make this, buddy? Was that a no? Mike's gone? Okay. Mike and Steve are both gone? All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Malott on the 1, Eddie on the 2, John on the 3, Jason on the 4, Anthony on the 5, and Nick on the 6.
All right. Got my marshals. We're finishing the grid. Gonna get everybody going here in just a moment. All right, I see my marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. Everybody head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. We are going racing. 40 plus 2-wheel mod. Less than 5. We're rolling with it. These guys are just missing jumps. We're rolling with it. Oh, help them out. All right, early on, Malott out front, Eddie to the 2, or in the 2. And I believe that's Anthony Russell from the 5 to the 3, followed by John Lawson and Jason Grimes. Nick Cummins in the 6. So first lap by Malott, Eddie, Anthony, John, Jason, Nick. Lawson gets it wrong on that front triple. Gets marshaled. Bit of a ways to that next driver. Heads down, fellas. We got 7:15 left to go. Eddie gets a little trigger happy coming down the hill. It's going to put Anthony Russell right on his wing. Very, very impactful steering from Eddie there. Gets around that corner. No questions asked. No push whatsoever. But Anthony carrying a lot of speed on that left-hand side of the track. So Eddie and Anthony, your closest battle on the track so far for that second place spot. Anthony, help him out right behind you. Anthony gets it wrong. That's going to move John Lawson up to that wing of Anthony Russell. So Malott, Eddie, Anthony, Jason Grimes, John Lawson. John Lawson ahead of Grimes now. Must have had a bad lap for Jason there. 130 down, 6:30 to go. Malott, that time by 21.4, his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race by a good margin, about 1.5 seconds over anybody else. Eddie Henley in the 2, 22.5. He took that personally, so he went ahead and set his fastest lap. Anthony Russell, John Lawson, Jason Grimes, Nick Cummins, every single driver last time by ticked off their fastest lap. Pretty cool. Everybody's getting faster.
Six minutes left.
Two down, 6 to go. Michael Malott still leading the way. Eddie Henley in the 2, John Lawson in the 3. There's about one straightaway worth of gap between Eddie and John, and a similar gap now between Eddie and Malott. Malott had a little bit of an oopsie through the double 180s. 28-second lap. That is out of character for him, and a 22 for Eddie closes that front gap by about 6 seconds in one lap, one go-round. Malott's not going to take it too hard, though, because he is running some pretty quick laps, so he's probably just going to put his nose right back down and keep on driving. As it sits right there, he's lapping up to 5th so far. Bad bounce off the triple, finds his wheels. 3 down, 5 to go in one lap. Eddie's closed that gap from 6.2 down to about 1.5. So Eddie can see Malott right in front of him through the double 180s. It's probably going to light a fire under Eddie's wing there. 4:50 left to go. Friendly reminder, everybody, that tomorrow we do it all over again. 8-scale Apocalypse. Same time, same place. Just bigger motors, bigger tires here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex tomorrow, all day. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Malott, Eddie, Lawson, your top 3. Jason Grimes, 10 seconds behind that 3rd place. Your top 3 all just set their fastest laps. Malott with a 21.3, 22.3 for Eddie, and John with a 21.9. Thank you, Nick, for giving our leader space. Thank you. It's very appreciated. You don't have to stop running, though. Just go wide in a corner or something like that. Don't have to pull over for anybody. Closest battle on the track is 5 seconds. So you're not costing them anything as long as you just work with them. Malott, Eddie, Lawson, Jason, Russell, Cummins. That is your running order. Malott now starting to widen that lead right back on out again like we kind of said he would. Eddie just now getting back to this sweeper on the right-hand side. 4.9 last time by. This time it is going to be 7 flat. So about a 2.1 second gain for Malott on that gap last time by. 3:30 to go. Race number 10, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Get those trucks ready. $3:15 to go. Malott still leading the way. He's got a 7.3 second gap, but Eddie just ran his fastest lap of 21.7 last time around. Gap was about the same, though, because Malott ran a similar time last time he went by the loop there. Let's see what he's got. Looks like a quick one there, 21.8. It sure is.
3 minutes
Only 4/10 off of his hot lap. Looks like there's just a tad more push on the track right now. These two-wheel drives are powering out of the corners just a little bit harder, not oversteering or anything like that. 5:15 down, 2:45 to go. But there is still plenty of grip here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Malott leading the way, 7.5 second gap, but Eddie, he's trying to keep it contained. He's trying to keep it contained. 7 seconds the gap last time, 12.4 this time. So a rough lap for Eddie on that one. Nick getting caught up in that middle section, letting Eddie go. Thank you very much. 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. Hey, careful, guys, through that center section. Careful through the center. Center to right-hander. It's clear. Malott, Eddie, Lawson, your top three, followed by Russell, Grimes, Cummins. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Closest battle on track is for that 2 spot. Eddie and John, 5.6 seconds is their separation. Eddie with the big wreck there coming over the front triple. Going to open that right up for John. John looking to sneak into P2 here in this this latter half of the race. So Eddie threw that single chute into the 180s. John now threw the single chute into the 180s. So we're going to divert our attention. That's the closest battle on the track. Eddie across the line and John across the line. We're going to watch this one probably until the finish. Everyone else is about 13 seconds or more spaced out. We got 105 left to go, and it's heating up here in two-wheel drive 40-plus mod. Eddie through that single section. John getting it wrong, so Eddie's going to have to drive away from this one. Gap last time was 2.5, looking to be about 5.5 or 6 this time around, and it's 8.1, so I was a little bit off. Doesn't hurt to admit it. 7:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Eddie needs to hold on to a few clean laps here. No big mess-ups from him, and he'll take home the silver. 30 seconds left to go here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, two-wheel drive mod 40+. Lawson getting a little scrolly through those 180s just here again, so that's probably going to do it for his hopes at a silver second step on that podium. Malott all the while driving away. 10.3 last time by was the gap between him and second. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. I see Eddie getting another one. It'll be a stretch for John. We're going to see if he gets it. 7 seconds. So, Eddie, you're not in the clear just yet. John may or may not make it. And he does. Keep driving, John. Eddie, you got to finish this lap. No breaks. No issues.
Michael Malott done.
Your winner, Michael Malott, crosses the line,
Anthony
and he is
Russell done.
Eddie in the 2.
Crazy Eddie done.
John coming down
Jason
up to the
Grimes
hill.
Done.
And down the hill through the sweeper after he finds his wheels for that final podium spot. Michael Malott, Eddie Henley, and John Lawson, your top 3. Congratulations, drivers.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 10, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 Stadium Truck. A main.
Yeah, he's... All right, guys, do not take the track just yet. Please do not take the track. Talon Henley with a tough break in his first A main of the night. That 17.5 main, he's going to be looking to recover. Drive with a vengeance here and lead tone to tone. That's the goal for Talon Henley. All the while, Tyler Swift's going to be looking to steal that away from him and take that top spot on the podium. All right. Our marshals are making their way out, so drivers, I'm going to go ahead and open it up to you. Take a lap or two, and we'll shut it down. You guys got to go 8 minutes. Do not kill those batteries or motors. Also, preferably don't break and warm up. Just saying.
Beekert.
I will kick y'all's butts if you're breaking and warm up.
Tyler Swift.
Hey, can somebody check that teal and red car right there and see what's up? I think he popped an out drive or like a
seconds to the start of
drive
the
shaft.
race.
Yep. Is it broken or is it poppable? He's out. All right, it's broken.
5.
Thanks, Zach. Hey, if you can get another turnbuckle, I will let you. Hurry up. If you can get another turnbuckle on that, is it or is it not that? Is it something else?
Connor
Just
Henley.
go. All right. Nope.
Talon
He said it's
Henley.
more than that. Careful on the front stretch, fellas. Careful on the front stretch. Still there. Still there. Talon is still there. Please do not hit him after the triple. All right, guys. Shut it down. Shut it down. Assuming Ben is not here. That's what I thought. All right, we got everybody checked in. No more laps. Talon Henley, go ahead and pop a squat on that TQ spot. Tyler's... Yep. I'm not starting. Don't worry. We do need marshals. Talon Henley on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Connor on the 3, Hess on the 4, Beekert on the 5, and Barker on the 6. All right, I need 1. I need 2. I need 3 marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals, please. We are almost there, fellas. Not too many mains left to go. I just need 3 volunteers. I thought about starting to sing on the mic, but nobody wants to hear that. So, 2 marshals. Now I need 2. Thank you, Zach, yet again. Probably the today's all-star when it comes to assistant marshaling, so thank you, thank you. All right, guys, 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. 1 more. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Doug. Heck yeah, thank you, guys. All right, this is an 8-minute 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. We've got our cars lined up. We've got all of our marshals ready. We're going racing here in less than 5. Uh-oh. See if you can pop it, otherwise it's broke. Talon gets it wrong over that into the... I didn't see what happened there. So Tyler Swift out front in the 2. Looks like it's going to be Connor in the 3, Talon. Some big brother, little brother action. Let's see if he gives him the old rope-a-dope or if he lets him by all right, because Talon's going to race him hard. Weird bounce from Talon there. Caught his bump. Talon sends the triple. Connor says, no, thank you. I'm going to double-double and hold the inside line. Connor is parking that truck on every single apex that he can find it. And Talon said, I'm done asking. I'm going to push on. Oh! All the while, Tyler Swift driving away with this one while the Henleys and Henleys figure it out who's going to be in second. I don't know that I've ever seen these 2 brothers race. But, all right. 1 down, 7 to go. Your leader, Tyler Swift in the 2. Talon Henley at the line. Or no, Tyler Swift. Talon coming down the hill. Connor right behind him. Then Barker Bob, William Beekert, and Mike Hess. Mike Hess finally got it going again after an early ball cup pop. Talon sending it over the triple. It does make for faster laps, but boy, is that sketchy in a stadium truck. Down the hill for Tyler. Across the line. Little bit of a goof there. Going to bring Talon a little bit closer. Talon's still tripling. Plenty of power left in that 13.5. So the gap was 4.6, but it looks a little bit more like 1 point something or other. But Talon catches the pipe, gets a lucky roll onto his wheels. So he's going to keep chasing Tyler. Tyler across the line in the 1. Talon across the line in the 2. 1.8 is the gap. Talon still going triple. Like I said, a little bit risky. Well, I don't know if his motor is going to be able to do it again. I think Malot's over there telling him, you won't. .220 down, 5:40 to go. Tyler Swift still leading this race. 0.9 seconds is that gap back to Talon now. Double-double for Tyler, double-double for Talon. Both of them looking to play just a tad bit safer through that first section. Connor Henley in that 3 spot, 10.5. He's fallen off that lead battle just a tad. 19 seconds back to Beekert, but only 2.7 from Mike Hess to Beekert. But we're going to keep our attention on this front battle up here up front, because that is where it's at so far. Talon gets a bad bounce off that front double. Doug sets him right side up and says, go, go, go. But Talon's going to go ahead and do a grind on the pipe.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. It's just a qualifier now. Tyler Swift so far leading this race, I believe, from the get-go, except for that first lap. 320 down, 440 to go. Just gonna let you guys stick to it. Closest battle on track is Beekert and Hess. We can find Beekert just across the line there in the green truck. Hess right behind him. So that was your closest battle on the track. Hess gets around, but Hess gets it wrong going over. I believe that was going for a triple. Careful, that's your leader right there. Thank you very much. Leader gets through just fine. Is Hess broken again? I think so. Thank you, Zach. 350 down, 410 to go. Tyler out front, Talon in the 2, Connor in the 3. 14 seconds back to Beekert, 1.9 back to Hess. But Hess is
4
in the arms
minutes
of
left.
a Marshall at this point. So Beekert in the 4. Barker Bob's probably going to be promoted to spot number 5 after that one. Tyler down the hill. Talon working his way up the hill. And on down, 180, 180. Single short shoot. Roller 180. Final 180 on to the sweeper. 23 flat for Tyler. 21.8 for Talon. New hot lap of the race. Good laps from him. He does not want to give up. With a rough tumble onto the front straightaway. Woo! Powering right back his brother. Connor is already lapped. Just keep that in mind. It's one thing to unlap yourself, but racing super hard to do it. Probably not the best thing to do. Your leader gets it wrong on that front table. Sat there for just a minute. Gonna put Talon right up to his rear bumper.
3 minutes
So
left.
Tyler has spent this race running away from Talon. Talon's been spent this race trying to catch right on back up. Looks like we've got a show on our hands with 250 to go. Tyler triple-double, Talon triple-double right behind him. Double-double for each of them. Tyler holding it on the apex. Looking to make that stadium truck even wider than they already are. Race hard, race clean, fellas. Your top 2 through that center short shoot, through the double 180s. Into the sweeper they go. Both T6.2s. Talon looks to go around the outside. Tyler says, I'll park it on the apex. That's... What's going on there? Pull Beekert too. Well, Tyler just sort of lost power.
2 minutes left.
That's going to put Connor up to the 2 and Beekert out. Bob has to finish a few more laps. It's going to be close though. So if Bob gets 3.5 more laps, he'll sit on that podium. 140 to go. .630 down, 130 to go. Talon running away with this one. 7 laps the gap. Sorry, 1 lap the gap back to Connor, 33 seconds, and then a minute 30 back to Bob. We got 114 left. You heard him. Bob's just got to finish. Bob,
1
you've done
minute
13
left.
laps. Tyler's done 14. Tyler, if there's any drive left in that truck, I would try to get it across the line one more time. If it'll roll under its own power, give it a shot. Nope, it's not going to happen, I don't think. Worth a shot. 30 seconds left. Bob's got to cross that line one more time. Crossing the line there, Bob goes into 3rd place. That is the race clock. Cross the line. You 3 that survived. You're taking home hardware.
Connor Henley done. Bob Barker done. Talon Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Everybody was so quick to turn on Tyler.
Up next, race number
That was
11.
a really tough break.
13.5 independent 4WD
Interested to know what happened to that truck because that was a
Amen.
really good start. Really good start to that race, fellas. All right, guys, do not take the track. Don't even reverse up the straight. Don't do it. Quit driving, guys. They're still blowing. Stop. Quit driving.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stop rolling. We're still blowing. All right, track's live. Go. Check them in.
Jay Franks,
And don't
Ed
break
Duff,
in a warm-up.
Luke
That's all I
Taylor,
can say.
Kelsey Tipton, Adam McCone. 45 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
would avoid breaking in warm-up.
Sean
All I'm going
Heilman,
to say.
Neil Stone, Johnny
Congratulations, Talon. Congratulations, Connor.
Brian
and congratulations, Bob Barker.
Lawson. 30
Third
seconds
place,
to the
Stadium
start
Truck.
of the race.
Hoosier RC Apocalypse
David
3.0.
15 seconds.
All right, we've got
to the
everybody
start
checked
of the
in.
race.
I'm going to shut it down. Take a lap if you want it. Otherwise, we're done. Take a last lap if you want it.
Less than 5.
Adam and Johnny, last two for the option. Everybody else, it's closed. Straightaway's closed. You guys got 8 minutes, so I wouldn't take too many warm-ups anyway. It's a long time for a stock battery. All right, straight's closed. Straight's closed. Be careful. David G., your top qualifier, sitting on that top spot. Mac Wilkinson in the 2. Johnny Lawson in the 3. Adam Smith in the 4. Brian Dortch in the 5. Luke Taylor in the 6. Jay Franks in the 7. Neil Stone in the 8. Sean Heilman in the 9. Adam McCone in the 10. And Kelsey Tipton on the 11. So Adam and Kelsey drove their way into this one. They're going to be looking, it's only up from here. That's the best part about bumping into an A main is it can only get better. Only gets better. So, looks like we're getting our marshals to get these last guys checked in. It looks like number 10. So, Adam, you should be on 10, and Kelsey should be on 11. We do not have 12 cars in this race. Hey, Bobby, can you help me out? Bobby Taylor. All right, that'll work. Nope, that'll work. All right, we got a full field of marshals. So full field of cars. I need one marshal here at this center bucket. I need one marshal here at the center bucket. Right there. No, you don't. There's 11 cars. Or whatever. No. Because when people wreck down there, it's a travesty. Guys, I need one more marshal, please, right at that center bucket. Literally anybody. I got a comfy seat and a fan blowing on my butt up here, so I can sit up here all day. I will wait for a marshal. Just one. That's all I'm asking for, a single solitary marshal. I would go down and do it if we had a wireless mic. That'd actually be pretty fun to be mic'd up while marshalling. But we don't have that. So maybe next year. Not in the budget. These guys keep wrecking. Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Avon. All right. Now that you guys have burnt down your batteries with those fans, it's time to go racing. So, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Avon, if I were you, I'd be looking right, and Mike, I'd be looking right as well. A lot of stuff's about to come that way. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, 13.5 independent, A main, less than 5. The front got away all right. Everything was self-inflicted that I saw. Help him out. Get him in there. Somebody get in there. Help him out. Hey, no yelling. No yelling. Thank you for stopping to get your body put back on. I don't know who that is, but thank you. All right, first time across the line, it's David, Johnny, Mac, Brian, Jay, Sean, Adam, Luke, Neil, Kelsey. Your running order. Your biggest winner so far, Jay Franks up to that 5 spot. Brian Dortch up to the 4. Luke Taylor got the bad end of a situation with a lot of cars coming through, so he's got work to do. But he qualified 6th, so I'm sure he can make his way in 8 minutes towards the top. What was that? Yeah. 110, 115 down, 6:45 to go. David G leading the way. 1.2 seconds was last time to Johnny, 2.4 this time. So we're going to keep our eyes up front, guys. We're keeping our eyes up front. David G starting to pull away, but Johnny and Brian, they are close as they go up that left side hill. Johnny up the hill, gets into a little bit of traffic. Brian's going to take advantage. So Brian now through that center section. Brian looks like he's got a pop ball cup. That car, that back left wheel on Brian's car looks mighty twitchy. Talon, help him out. Talon, help him out. Ball cup. Ball cup. Back left. Well, I guess it's broke. David G was Brian Dortch, so Johnny Lawson to the 2.
6
David,
minutes left.
Johnny, Mac, Adam Smith, Jay Frank, Sean Howman, Luke Taylor, Neil Stone, Adam McCone, Kelsey Timpton. We have started with 11. We're down to 10 here with 5:45 to go. David G starting to get a bit of a comfy lead, 2.7 last time around. Let's find your leader on the track. Looks like he's working this midfield inner 180s down the right-hand side of the track. That is your leader, David G across the triple. Johnny Lawson, though, not going to let him run away so fast through the triple there. And Adam now through the triple. So your top 3. That orange, blue, and green car is in 3rd, so I don't know if that orange and yellow... I don't know who that orange and yellow car is. David G up front, Johnny Lawson in the 2, Adam in the 3, Luke Taylor back up all the way from almost last to the 4 spot with 6 minutes or 5 minutes to go. Keep it up, Luke. You're driving pretty hot.
5
Go, 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 go.
left.
3 down, 5 to go. David, Johnny, Adam, Mac, Luke Taylor, your top 5. David G, 3 seconds the gap last time to Johnny. Johnny's at the line here. It's now 4.0, so gains a second on the last one. Adam Smith gains a second on Johnny, so 4 seconds between 1 and 2, 2.2 between 2 and 3, and 6.6 between 3 and 4. Your leader down the right-hand side of the track. Your second-place driver, Johnny Lawson, checkered and silver down the right-hand side of the track. Your third-place driver, Adam Smith, across the line. Orange, blue, and green. White wheels. That is your third-place driver. Big triple for Adam there. Making it look easy in that car. All the while, David G looking to pull out a gap. He goes single, 180, 180. Down the sweeper he goes. Johnny Lawson in the 2, 180, 180. Gets a little bit of a roll. That's going to let Adam Smith buy for that 2 spot. So Adam Smith across the line, first time in 2. Johnny in the 3rd. Johnny gets it wrong on that front double again. Make sure that we are going all the way around the track. No track cuts, guys. Thank you for waiting to get your body put back on, whoever that is. That car sounds broken. Guys, help him out on the straight. Help him out. Pull him. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. David, Adam, Johnny, Mac, Luke, your top 5. Luke Taylor starting a really good recovery drive. Those leaders are only about 2 corners ahead of him. Doing all he can to bring this one back. He's got a fast car. Luke Taylor, 22.2. The fastest lap of the race is only a 21.6, and that's by your leader. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go.
left.
David G's pulled out about a 7.3 second gap. Last time by, this time by, looks to be just a tad bit bigger. Adam Smith coming down the pipe. We'll see where he's at. 7.3 last time, 8.0 this time, just a little bit bigger. So David G is going to try and get into a rhythm and keep running those good laps. All the while, Johnny Lawson in 3rd, Mac in 4th, and Luke in 5th. So Mac up to the 3 spot that time by. So Mac, that black silver and yellow wheels up to the 3. Johnny, checkered and silver, yellow wheels down to the 4. And Luke Taylor right behind Johnny in the 5. So Luke, that third place spot is just 2 corners ahead of you. You too, Johnny. So Luke and Johnny looking to fight back to Mac. Mac is at the start-finish line now. All the while, David G at the start-finish line now. He's looking to put a lap on 4th and 3rd. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Wow. Last time by David, Adam, Mac, Johnny, Luke. Closest battle on track is for that 3rd, 4th, 5th round there. Luke got around Mac that time by. His sets his sights for Johnny. 4 seconds up the road. Oh. Johnny's got that final podium spot. He's looking to run away with it. He comes down the sweeper now. The 2 guys that would take it away from him coming down the sweeper now together. So Luke back to the 5. Mac up to the 4. That time around, they're swapping it back and forth. Mac gets it way wrong. Big tumble. Finds his wheels. Might be better for you, David, just to let him play it out. Get by when you can. Man, David's finding all the wrecks. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. David, Adam, Johnny, Mac, Luke. Your
1
closest
minute
battle
left.
on the track for that final podium spot between Mac and Luke and Johnny. Johnny's got a 4-second gap. Only 1/10 back to Mac. Sorry, 8 seconds back to Luke. 1.6 back to Mac. So Luke recovered back up to the 4. He's going to set his sights on that 3rd spot. Johnny's going to hold on to it. Keep on driving good laps. We got 30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. $15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left in this one. Five seconds, drivers. Adam Smith gets across for one more. When you guys cross the line,
Adam
you will be
McCone
done.
done.
Cross the line and you're done.
Sean Heilman done. Neil Stone done.
So David G is going to lock it up in
Johnny
first place.
Lawson done.
Adam Smith coming home
Jay
in the
Franks
2.
done.
Johnny Lawson in the 3.
David Giacoloni done. Mac done.
My top 3, David, Adam,
Luke
Johnny.
Taylor
Then it
done.
goes to Mac and Luke.
That guy
Good
done.
job, drivers. Thank you, thank you, thank
All
you.
drivers are finished. The race is
Damon
completed.
Smith to the announcer booth, please. Damon Smith. I didn't see it, though. I'm sorry.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mont Buggy. A main. Jason Grimes.
All right, mod 4-wheel drive.
Alex
Be careful
Wyatt,
of my marshals, but track is
Bobby
yours.
Moreno. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Donathan. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the
All right.
race.
Got all my marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
All right, running order is going to be Villa parked up on that TQ spot. Donathan on that 2 spot. Grimes on the 3. And Loreno on the 4. All right. I'm gonna have my top 4 make it clean. Top 4 make it clean. I know, that's the point. All right. Going live in less than 5, make it clean. Nobody wrecked, we're gonna take it. Oh, if you're gonna get it wrong early on. So far, it's gonna be Grimes, Loreno, Donathan, and Via. Loreno now to the 1, Grimes to the 2, Donathan to the 3. Now Loreno, Donathan, and Grimes. Via making up time quick. Ooh, Donathan getting it wrong. Gonna put him in the 3 spot. Battle for that 1 spot, heating up right now. Loreno, Grimes, right there together now. Oh, Grimes not gonna quite get it. Close. Grimes wants it pretty bad. Gonna fall down to that 3 spot. Donathan gonna move into the 2. Loreno,
6
Donathan,
minutes left.
now Via. One spot gonna be Donathan. He's got a pretty big gap now. Then it's gonna be Loreno. Or no, sorry, Grimes then Loreno. Donathan, Grimes, Loreno. All pretty evenly spaced out now.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes. .430 left. It's Donathan, Grimes, Loreno. Donathan with a big gap now. 5.1 seconds.
4 minutes left.
Ooh, Donathan getting it wrong over the triple single. Almost quadding it this late into the main. 3:30 left. We're just over halfway through.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Jonathan, Grimes, Loreno, Villa. Now Villa catching up to Loreno. They got it wrong over the triple. Villa's starting to find his groove, starting to make moves. 20.8. Oh, Loreno gonna get it wrong. That's gonna move Villa right under his rear wing. That is the closest race on track for that final spot on the podium.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Going through the first set of hairpins. Now the second. Now through the sweeper. 3/10 apart. Oh, Villa gonna go down the inside, gonna get it. Oh, Grimes gets it wrong. Villa challenging for second now. Villa right on the rear wing of Jason now. With a minute left to go, Villa's going to be throwing everything at Jason.
1 minute left.
Oh, Villa going to get it wrong. Going to bring Loreno. Ooh. Loreno not quite going to get by. .30 seconds left. Donathan got a 10-second lead. He's just been cruising all race.
Jason
That is the
Grimes
tone.
done.
Jason going to get
Alex Via
podium. It's going to be Zach. When he crosses the line, it's going to be Zach, Jason, Alex.
Bobby Loreno done. Zach Donathan done. All drivers are finished.
Good racing, guys.
The race is completed.
$13.5 expert. This is going to be the good one.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 expert for WD Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to
All
the
right, go
start
ahead
of
and
the
take your
race.
2 laps, guys. Take your 2 laps.
Tyler Swift. Lucas Smith. Nick Reppin. Joshua Kinser. Talon Henley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Gastelum. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey guys, we need marshals. We only had 4 in that last race. Gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. Gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. Come on, guys. I need some volunteer marshals. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It's gonna be Gastelum on the 1, Smith on the 2, Henley on the 3, Reppin on the 5, Kinser on the 6, and Swift on the 7. Come on, guys. I need some marshals. This is gonna be a good one. All right, guys. I still need some marshals. I need 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. I got you. Come on, guys. I still need 1 more marshal. All right. Thank you, guys. Over there. Hey, can I get you over there, sir? Over there in the corner? Yeah, way over there. All right. And we've got a driver's minute for Jacob. Clock starts now. All right, we gotta go, guys. We gotta go. I'm sorry, Jacob. All right. Hey. Huh? I don't see why not. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right, we're going less than 5, guys. Top 3 gotta make it clean. All right, good start, guys. Good start. Good start. All right, after lap 1, it's gonna be Zach, Talon, and Lucas. Top 3, all still right there together. Going through the second set of hairpins now. It's gonna be Zach, Talon, Lucas. Ooh, Talon gonna get by for that 1 spot now. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh, doesn't give it back just yet. Oh, Talon gonna roll it over. Gonna put him down to the 3 spot. Lucas and Talon gonna give Zach quite a bit of room. Talon's got the pace. See if he can use it to get around Lucas. Best lap of the race right now goes to Talon. 20.8 from both drivers.
Six minutes left.
Talon gonna get by. Meanwhile, Zach's got a big lead now. Oh, Zach gonna roll it. Gonna bring that gap back down just a little bit. Stays about the same, expanded by about 5/10. Zach, Talon, Lucas,
5 minutes
Nick,
left.
Tyler, and Josh. Or Josh and Tyler, sorry. Talon trying to push back up onto Zach. Zach not trying to let it happen. 20.7 that time by from Talon. He's bringing in the gap every lap. Talon, Zach, Lucas, all right there together. They've got about the same gap to each one of them. Gap that time by 1.5 to each. So really even gaps right now. Thought this one was going to be a good one, and it's going to be. Jacob Montgomery got into this race late.
Four minutes left.
Talon right now, right there with Zach. Lucas starting to fall off just a little bit. Not enough to be out of the game by any means. Ooh, Talon triple single, and Zach not going to double. Zach and Talon, just tenths of a second between them, not even. Talon looking for a way by every corner. Not going to find it just yet. Both of them going to double. Oh, no, 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 no.
Three minutes left.
Robbed of a great battle. Lucas, now he's trying to push up onto Zach. Got that time by 1.8. Zach, Lucas going through the second set of hairpins now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Through the sweeper now. Zach going over the triple. Lucas going over there now. Yep, 1 second that time by. He's shrinking it. Easy on the tabletop, guys. Easy on the tabletop. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Zach and Lucas right there now. Ooh. Zach going to be double and Lucas going to be triple singling. Zach maybe trying to save a little bit of battery. Lucas not really caring that much. Oh, Lucas going to get a little bit wrong. Going to find his wheels. Going to stick it. Going through the sweeper now. Didn't lose him a whole lot of time. Gap went from 5/10 to about 8 now. Ooh, Zach going to get a little bit loose. Not going to hurt him whatsoever.
1 minute left.
Hairpin. Second hairpin now. Through the sweeper and over the triple. Both of them right there. Lucas going to send it again. Not going to get by this time. Got it close. Oh, he gets into the infield. Not going to help him whatsoever. Going to have a bunch of dust on those tires now. Zach made a mistake, too. Gap went from 0.2 of a second to now 1.1. Lucas does have the pace advantage. Hot lap by 0.3. Ooh, very nice driving by Zach to avoid that crash. Both of them going over the double now. That is the tone. Keep racing until the tone goes off. Keep racing until you cross the line. This is the last lap.
Done.
Oh, Lucas going to give it everything. Not going to get it.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be
Joshua
done.
done.
Podium going to be Zach,
Zach
Lucas,
Gastelum
and
done.
Nick. Good
Lucas
racing, guys.
Smith
Good
done.
racing.
Tyler Swift done. All drivers are finished.
Oh,
The race is
Michael,
completed.
it's over there.
Up next, race number
Josh.
14. 13.5 short course. A main.
Hey, Josh, do me a favor. Bring that blower over to this bucket for me. Yeah. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Henley. Bat Ninja. That guy. James Knight. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I need one marshal up on the wall. Nick's getting there now. Actually, no. Hey, Nick. We come over here and Talon can get those two. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. It's going to be Doug Powell on the one spot. Doug Powell on the one spot. Connor Henley on the 2. James Knight on the 3. And Adam Smith on the 4. Hey, Zach, will you help him out? Never mind. Okay, we're going to take that. All right, top 4. Everybody make these clean. Everybody makes it clean. Going live in less than 5. All right, we're going to take that. After lap 1, it's going to be Doug, Larry, and Adam. Or James. Sorry, James. Connor at the line now. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to get back up into that second spot. Doug Powell going to get a little bit on the pipe. Going to put James right on his rear wing. Ooh. James going to get it just a little bit wrong. Going to let Connor and Adam by. Field's pretty close. Doug going through the sweeper now. Now he's going over the big triple in the front. Then double. Over the roller. Big double. Through another hairpin over a tabletop. Through a double roller. And a big uphill elevation. Hairpin. Short shoot hairpin. Triple roller section. Another hairpin. Then the sweeper. And that is a lap at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Thank you, James. Good racing.
6 minutes left.
.550 left to go. 550 left to go. Doug with a big lead now. Adam Smith in the 2 spot. 28.2 or 20 to the 820s. Pace for Doug. 19.823 for Adam. Doug, Adam, Connor, and James. Connor now got a bunch of clear track. Only thing in front of him is Adam.
5 minutes left.
You heard her. 5 minutes left. Doug, Adam, Connor, and James. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Connor is right on Adam's rear wing now. Oh. Adam, James, and Connor now. Adam wants that 2 spot with 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Doug Powell with a huge gap. 15 seconds. Doug's got that truck figured out. $3:20 left to go. Ooh, Adam still this battle for the 3, 4, and
3
2, 3, and
minutes
4
left.
spot is heating up between Adam and Connor. Pretty good. Adam keeping it tight. Ooh, Connor gonna find a way by. Really nice move from Connor. Adam around the outside, not gonna get it. Oh! Levin is racing, boys. Adam gave him a little bit of a touch. All the meanwhile, Doug is pushing it, trying to lap the field. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Good racing from everybody here. Doug, Adam, James, and Connor.
Two minutes left.
Connor to the 3 spot now. Oh, Adam gonna get it just a little bit wrong. Ooh! Good racing. See if Connor can keep it this time. Oh, Doug gonna get it just a little bit wrong. 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. These are closed wheel cars, so you can bump them just a little bit more. Woo! Adam waits on him. Good racing, guys. Oh, Adam tries to go down the inside. Not going to get it just yet. Oh, does he get it up the uphill? Oh, he does. Great move from Adam there. Right down the inside.
One minute left.
Oh, Adam gets it wrong over the triple. No, did he break it? No, he did. That's going to be the end of the way of that battle. Good racing, though, guys. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. These guys sure got their money's worth on these classes. Really good racing from them. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I get excited. What happened? I tried to wait. I waited for like 2 minutes. It is what it is. It happens. It's electronics. They're not meant to last forever. That is the tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Or actually, no. Sorry. When you cross the line, you will be finished. When you cross the line, you will be finished. This is a victory lap for Doug. Connor doing a front flip on the last lap.
James Knight done.
James, you're done.
Fat Ninja done. The race is completed.
Hey, Angie. Angie. It didn't count Connor across the line. Connor finished second.
Up next, race number 15.
I can, yeah.
40 plus MOD 4WD buggy. A main.
All right, final order for that main is going to be Doug, Connor, and then
1 minute
James.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to need some marshals for this one. We're going to need some marshals. Come on, guys. Come on out to Marshall.
Mac. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Malott. Jason Grimes. John Lawson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. All right, guys, I need some volunteer marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's why the car looks like this. I ran the S3. We had thought that they were gonna clap out like that. Yeah, I had brand new that were not even. All right, I need marshals, guys. I need my marshals. Marshall. That's what no, they're on my account. I just thought the plan was that you were gonna pay after you took them. I thought you were gonna take both of them, then you were gonna pay for them. Yeah. All right, that's good, guys. That's good. All right, line them up. It's gonna be Malott, Lawson, Grimes, and Wilkinson. I mean, Dad. All right. I think we should run Malott like that, backwards. Handicap. All right. I need everybody to make it live, or make it there live, or make it there clean. All right, we're going live in less than 5. All right, we're gonna take that. Good start, guys. Good start. That's final. All right, after the first lap, it's going to be Malott, Lawson, and Wilkinson. Wilkinson going to get it wrong. Going to let Grimes by for that 3 spot. Shouldn't be too eventful of a main. Maybe for that 2 spot it might be, but Malott already starting to check out. All right, with 115 down, it's going to be Malott, Lawson, Grimes, and Wilkinson. 6:35 left to go. Battle for that 2 spot starting to heat up. Grimes inching closer every lap. Gap last time, I don't know. Gap that time, 1.2. Going to be a little bit more now. Grimes makes a little bit of a mistake. Not too bad, though.
Six minutes left.
.545 left to go. Still Malott, Lawson, Grimes, Wilkinson. .530 left. .530 left. Huh? .510 left to go. .510 left to go.
Five minutes left.
.445 left to go. Still Malott, Lawson, Grimes. That battle, really good right now. Lawson and Grimes right there together on track. Grimes looking for a way by. Oh, Grimes going to get by that time. Ooh, getting a little bit squirrely. Not going to hurt him. They're still right there together, though. Lawson now looking for a way by. Not going to find it just yet. Double-double for Lawson. Triple single for Jason.
4 minutes left.
Malott still way ahead. Looking to lap the field this race. .345 left to go. .330 left to go. .330 left to go. Malott, Grimes, and Lawson. Oh, Grimes going to get it wrong. Going to bring Lawson right back up to his rear wing. Oh, Wilkinson, watch the sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper.
Three minutes left.
Grimes and Lawson still right there on track together. Lawson going to get it just a little bit wrong. .230 left. .230 left. Malott, Grimes, Lawson, and Wilkinson. Hot lap of the race, 20.8 for Malott. He's on 23.816 pace.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Malott, Grimes, Lawson, and Wilkinson. Grimes and Lawson right there together now. Lawson pushed back up to him. Ooh. Jason getting a little bit wrong over that front triple. Not going to hurt him. One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Everybody just got to keep it clean. Everybody just got to keep it clean.
1 minute left.
20.8, still the best lap of the race from Malott. He set that early on. Hasn't had to push since. 23.816. Grimes and Lawson right there together again. Oh, Grimes going to get it wrong. Going to let Lawson by. Ten seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Going to be a last lap attempt from Jason. Lawson just got to keep it clean. That is the tone. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Cross the line and you will be done. Keep going. Cross the line and you will be done.
Mac done. John
Podium going to be
done.
Malott, Lawson, and Grimes.
Jason Grimes done. Michael Malott done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Last race of the night going to be Manny Truggy. I am going to need some volunteer marshals for this one, guys.
Up next, race number 16. Mini Truggy. Amen. One minute to the start of the race. Bobby
yours, guys.
Moreno. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Yount. Kelsey Tipton. Tony Ford. Anthony Russell. William Kirk. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't like that reaction.
Less than 5. Crazy Eddie.
Pole claims its first victim on this layout. All right, guys, I still need my marshals. And I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals here. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. You know what you're talking about. Oh, hold on. My favorite is best out of three. Bro, you have your own. See, but you have money. Still need some marshals, guys. Still need some marshals. I don't know. That might be better. All right, guys. Go ahead and get them lined up. Hey, Jason. I still need one more Marshall, guys. One more Marshall. Hey, Jason. Will you come out to this bucket for me? Sweet. One more Marshall, guys. One more Marshall. Actually, David. Go up there. And Johnny. We got to the center for me. Thank you. All right. It's going to be Anthony Russell on the 1, Kirk on the 2, Loreno on the 3, Eric on the 4, Eddie on the 5, Kelsey on the 6, and Tony on the 7. Oh. It's going to be Anthony on the 1, William on the 2, Eric on the 3, Eddie on the 4, Kelsey on the 6, and Tony on the 7. Or 6. Yeah, never mind. You know what I mean. All right. This is probably going to be carnage, but we're going to take top 3, have to make it to that second double, going live in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Good start. Good bitch. 7:30 left to go. After lap 1, it's going to be Russell, Kirk, and Eddie. One minute down, 7 left to go. Do the rest of this Gatorade. Still, now Kirk, Russell, and Eddie now. Eddie's sending it over that tabletop. He's got more than enough power in that truck. Sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper. Easy in the sweeper. Easy in the sweeper.
6 minutes left.
Ooh. Russell getting it weird in the air. Sorry, Kirk getting it weird in the air. Not going to get him wrong, though. Ooh. Kirk going to get it wrong. Going to let Russell by. Henley not too far behind. Eddie just sending that truck everywhere. Having fun with that thing. Okay. 5:10 left to go. Anthony, William, and Eddie. Only 4 trucks left in this main.
5 minutes left.
Ooh. Eddie chassis slapping. Not going to hurt him. It is so fun to watch these things go around track. Way too much power and way too little of a car. .430 left to go. 430 left to go. Watch the sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper. Easy in the sweeper. Easy in the sweeper. Weird.
Four minutes left.
His car is going to be broke. He's going to wheel that thing to the finish, though. Why is that thing actually handling decent? Oh my god. Hey, Eddie. Quad it. Quad it again. Well, I'm saying quad it again. Quad it with the broke shock tower. Hey, watch the second tabletop, guys. Second tabletop. Easy, 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 easy. It's just a ball cup, Anthony. Hey, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
3 minutes left.
Hey, Kelsey, if you finish a couple more laps, you can finish on the podium. Okay. 2:30 left to go. Eddie, not going to let Will by. Oh my god. Dude, there's going to be way more than just a shock tower broke by the end of this. Oh god, that's already more. That's like everything. Oh my god.
2
Oh my-
minutes left.
How did you... .130 left to go. Eddie throwing some fat, unintentional whips. God. That truck has no right to be driving. Eddie's still on pace for a second place finish right now. 110 left to go. Watch the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Easy. Clear.
1 minute left.
Last minute, guys. Hey, Eddie. If you clear the quad clean, I'll give you a pizza. It's a gift card, but... Oh my god. Aw. 15 seconds left to go. Five seconds left. Eddie, you still got time. And that's the line.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie, if you do it now, I'll still give you the pizza. Oh my god. Oh, he did it! He clutched it. That counts. You know what? I'll take it.
William Kirk Dunn.
All right, that is the race, guys. Thank you to everybody for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for the
All drivers
third
are
annual
finished.
Apocalypse race. Thank
The
you,
race
everybody,
is
for coming
completed.
out. Please remember, tomorrow we have the 8-scale day. Please make it for that. That is going to be a lot of fun. You're going to see a lot more of what Eddie just did every single lap. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. You don't want to miss it. As usual, thank you to everybody for coming out. It means the world to us.